Yo. Já posso fazer acrescendo ou não? Hã? Parece esse. Hã? Tcharam. Do burn, caralho. O gajo está. Nem vou atacar outra vez, já não é para o burn só. Ok. Começar a dar air aqui em todos também. Vai. Lá para o voice.
Then take a cone and bait because there's no magic cone, huh?
Yeah, the cone doesn't do damage to you.
You.
That's the thing.
É um regla novo.
I am giving you this human.
Ah, you forsaken my
Yeah, so
brain
the advantage of
cells.
this is that it's more lenient on positionings. It is harder to know
Ai
where to
caralho,
go
vais mostrar.
initially, but
I mean, the benefit here, right, is that we don't randomly wipe to cone. Because there was that one
É tal
tower
strat.
we had yesterday where it looked like they were standing correct based on the floor plan, but we still died to it.
yeah, and you also remove the being too close to each other with the clones.
Yeah.
So there's like two things that even after we've done this 50 times, I still think we're gonna have wipes to that with our
Yeah,
strategy
absolutely.
currently.
Yeah.
So is it worth keeping that?
So how does this work? What's the prior on this? If you're in the most clockwise tower, you because it's two tower pattern, right? So you're swapping
So I
over
think
the
the
tower.
you would the only adjustment in this would be that even like when you do the stack towers and then you change to double core double differm, then you would again just have to adjust in case you get double in one tower. So I think you would play the same as you do the stacks.
Yeah, so it'd just be looking at what the guy in your tower gets.
Yes, and if you get one that resolves in the tower, you just play the tower again. And marking might be a bit stronger for this one because if we are doing this like the straight plan does, that you do 3 set, 4 set, 1 set, so it's less swaps overall, then again you would have to like
Caralho.
remember for like later. But that's like, I think if you could mark a bit more, that would make this strat even easier. Just because then people who soak set 3 can only soak in set 8. So it, yeah.
How do they do the swaps? It is really just the exact same thing. Like nothing ever changes, right? Whereas set 5, well, set 5 is set 2, though. Yeah, set 5 is
No,
set 2.
set 5 is set 1 or set 3. Because it's the same in the same.
Set 5? Oh,
Every odd set is the
4, I
same and
meant set
every even
4.
set is the same in this one. You only have 2 versions of towers in this set.
Yeah, so it is just 2 loops that we would need to learn, and that's it.
Yeah.
Because the original Toxic Friends, it was 2 loops, but then there was like a weird adjusting loop on 5 as well, no?
No, it was doing this exact same thing, but they were swapping every other tower. This one is
Yeah.
just less subs, but it's the same, basically.
I don't know. It's up to the group, really. What do people want to do? Do we want to switch to this, or do we want to keep going with what we have?
I mean, I'm down to try it. I would just need to make notes like 5 minutes. I'm looking at it at the moment, and I am also checking for a POV. I guess it's from the end, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
at
the
the
end.
end.
I think I linked it yesterday.
I'd rather do this than relying on LB3.
You'd rather do what? The one we have now?
The new one, if it works and it's more consistent, it's probably better than like doing a strat that relies on tank LB3.
And it's also like a
we'll
bit of
switch
flex,
then.
like precision requirement in the sense that yeah.
We'll
would
also
go
get the
to
LB3,
history.
which will really help with the damage because it is quite tight.
Yeah.
If you use tank LB.
Especially with the trains being bugged, then like we will sometimes just see damage down this tank, I guess, if we are when we are learning it. I don't know if you saw that. The northwest train is apparently incorrectly indicated.
I haven't really seen much of trains.
Didn't they
Hey,
fix it?
so it's the same prior, and every prior after the first one is literally a visual indicator from where you're standing in the towers.
Yes. So it would be that the first stack in like there's a stack in each group. I think we just have left being always the support stack and right being always the DPS stack. Is that fine for the first set?
First set we can resolve the same way where we have like a oh no, we can't, can we? Yeah, no, we can.
Yeah.
We can do like a
Well, basically what we did day one.
yeah, like a cone tower and a deformation tower. That is the
Yeah.
exact same start as what we did from set 2 onwards. That's when we can start switching it
Yeah.
because then it becomes role based.
I'd rather change from the start though.
Well, the start we already know, right?
It is just the same thing as we did like not yesterday but the day before that.
Day one.
Like the
Yeah.
initial one, yeah.
Well, we're still sending the cones to the most clockwise tower. And the
Yeah, but it would
defense
help
is-
memorize the position for later, I think.
But that's what I mean. It is the same thing as they did.
I'm not quite sure what you mean by that.
No, if you look at set 3, how they do it, they have the cone in the counterclockwise tower, not the clockwise.
Yeah, no. From every set beyond 1, it changes. But for starting position 1, I don't really think we need to do
No,
two
it's just
starting
that-
positions.
They just this rate plan just have the cone and the different tower flipped to what we are used to. So I think we should just do what we are used to. But it is essentially the same thing.
Yeah, okay, we can do that. Yeah, then we can also just adjust the rate plan, no? Make it.
Yeah, we can just
Even.
make the rate plan so the cone tower is the
Yeah,
right.
if someone wants to do that, just so it's
Yeah.
uniform. Yeah.
On slide 5.
Mano, porque é que as pessoas são tão contra fazer logo como está no rate plan, mano? Porra.
Looks
Yes,
like
I
it,
think so.
yeah.
That is
That's when we
correct,
can always
yes.
have a DPS bait.
Querem sempre alterar só porque fizemos assim ontem, tipo, what the fuck?
DPS bait the cone in that set because it is these groups will always be 2 support 2 DPS. So you can just have that supports bait.
Um gajo vai ter de se habituar a estas posições, para que é que vão estar a inventar?
Are getting jumped at by the clone and M2 and R3 will probably get hit as well though.
Às vezes PF é melhor por causa dessa merda, mano.
No, they are only
Ao menos chega os rate plans em vez de estarem a fazer mudanças estúpidas.
Yeah, but the M2 and R2 are baiting the cone and the jumps on the other are kinda huge. So they would probably get
But they
hit as
don't need
well,
to
no?
be that. They don't need to be that close, because if you see that the defense should be like all the way at the edge of the tower this set, because they don't want to interfere with this, right? So you don't need to be that close to wait. Where is that POV I linked yesterday? Then it might show you how far you can actually be.
So
That's the way to figure out then.
we're taking 2 tower sets, right? If it's not your turn to take a tower, like if you're finishing your second set and you get coned, it looks like you are the players that are baiting the other cone. And it
No, it
looks like
takes
you're
3
doing...
sets of towers.
No, you do
Take-
2 sets. And then you swap.
1, 2, 3 is
1,
the
2.
first group.
This set
Then
can do
4,
1,
5,
2,
6,
3.
7 is the second group. And last 1, 8 would be the first group again.
Oh, is it 3? Okay,
you,
yeah.
you can do 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5, 6, 7, and then the first group does 8 again. So it's like last swaps overall, but it still
Okay.
swaps on like after odd sets.
But my point is set 2. I was looking at the middle players and how we organize who goes where and who's taking the cone baits.
Basically, from what I read in the raid plan, it's that always the last and the prior, so it would be, for me, almost fixed spot again, where I would bait all the cones.
That
And
looks
then-
like only if you have a cone. If you have defamation, I don't think you're baiting.
Yeah, then it would be on the support side, the last and prior.
Ah, yeah. How did I not see that? Do you want to swap, Scarlet? Do you want like the fixed spot?
I think Scarlet
Oh,
is fixed spot.
yeah, we can do that. The new red gun you sent it.
But doesn't Scarlet
Yeah,
already
but-
have the fixed
Oh
spot?
yeah, he is the most tanked. Yeah, no
Yeah.
problem.
So he's always, no matter what, in the left tower. It's just, or am I?
Or he would be the left
Bait.
bait. Yeah.
Yeah, the south, the first one.
Wait, is someone updating this to flip the towers?
Yes, I am working on it.
Okay, I'll wait till you've done that.
If you look at, I mean, if he has the defamation though, he will be on the H1 spot, on the image 2, no image 3 I mean, and there is on the other tower.
Yes, he has to react to the debuffs. So.
Yeah, the debuffs are still very much a visual thing.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah.
But he's not always first though.
Yeah. I'm so working.
M1
He-
MT always have first tower.
You could always I mean, depends on how we played, because I think the way we played it was support stack always and left. Is that correct? Because he would only play in the first set of towers if he's stacked.
We never did that. The old strat was cone and defamation based. It wasn't roll. We did rolls yesterday. Right?
Didn't we do? I mean, when we did like a double stack on the first set. What-
Yeah, that was cone and defamation based. It wasn't.
Oh,
The start was.
Oh,
cool,
okay.
but
okay. But
Sure, yeah, we should do the defense pawn as we did that.
one thing I was just thinking about, I'm not sure they care about having defamation towers and cone towers in the.
no, because they put both in each.
Yeah, and for like, but when you have stack and defamation, you know, stack, defamation, and cone, I think they just kind of resolve it on the fly. Like, if you're in left tower. If you're in right tower.
Nah. No, I think you should have a set cone tower because the pawn needs a mate. I think they should be consistent. That should not be
Yeah,
right.
for the first tower it is important.
Well,
Like
set 3
the-
as well.
For every odd set. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, the other
we
Because
want-
otherwise, the players that are baiting the cone have to flip towers, and they don't know who has the cone. They're just
For
going to go
the,
to the same
for the
spot.
even sets, it doesn't matter. You just do left, right. Depending
Yeah,
on
but
where you
for the even set,
Yeah.
there's one player for each, so that's fine.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The even sets are whatever. You just go left if you're left and right if you're right.
Yeah, even
but
set
the
you stay
other
in the
one you
same
need to make
tower,
sure you have
you
it.
only have to adjust if you get double in one, and then you have assigned like DPS baiters for the cone.
Quem é que anda aí? Já temos kill. Temos aqui a discutir que armas é que vamos buscar. O totem.
Where would we want to take the cone? Like how we used to take it? Like blast it over here or
Send it in
something?
the right
Don't
tower.
worry, we do it
Vamos
like
fazer
with the
a
raid
strat dos DN, pelos vistos. Os DN agora estão à frente, ao caralho, e agora já tem uma strat melhor para P2, pelos
Yeah.
vistos.
So
but the setup
O que
is
aprendi
now
ontem de
that you
P2,
just swaps towers basically.
arruma, mete no lixo, mano. Foda-se.
Makes it more safe on the future sets when we are also dodging the ad cleave.
Yeah.
Pelo menos é melhor do que estarmos a fazer a nossa strat que precisávamos do tanque LB3, o caralho. Era um bocado scuffed. Só que agora tenho de aprender estas posições novas.
You just take like a slight lean back and to the right.
E aqui já tem praias, o caralho. A outra era mais simples, só que... yeah.
It is. The start is the exact same as what we used to do.
Yeah, so like this, you guys agree this looks good.
Só por causa disso vou buscar a Dragona em último, mano.
Yeah.
Vou buscar as
So I have, like,
as
this
armas
support
todas,
unit.
menos a de Dragona.
The difference is
Faço mais 2 kills para ter os totems para as duas armas dos jobs novos e só depois de receber o terceiro totem extra
where I start adding the
é que vou
support
buscar a Dragona.
unit, but it's fine taking this behavior.
It's okay.
Yeah, and then it's 10. Yeah, so here we would have to swap it over again.
Yeah, we'd sort the cone and the defamation.
you could just make duplicate.
Eu normalmente acumulo os totems e só vou buscar depois.
Can I just copy and paste everything here? And
Maybe.
A cena é que eles
But you could, you just
estão a
pick
alterar
up
a
plus,
merda do rate
thank
plan,
you,
mano.
oh yeah.
and
É
then
isso que me
this
está a
one,
chatear
you
um
just
bocado.
put it back to wherever the,
Só porque a gente fazia os defamations numa torre diferente,
Yeah, I think
querem alterar o rate plan para
page 7, yeah,
para ser igual ao que a gente fazia, mais ou menos. Tipo, what? Faz sentido nenhum, mano.
and delete page 8. And then just like put in the like headphones and
Set 3. Yeah.
just put in some headphones so we like no. I don't know.
Yeah.
I guess we don't need.
It doesn't really
Pero
matter.
para fazer
We do
sereno.
the positions. Yeah.
okay. I'm just
After set 3 we would swap.
Yeah, but I think the ray plan does that anyway.
Yeah.
so here we're back in. So we still have the same. The most clockwise tower is the cone tower, and the counterclockwise one is the defamation tower.
We
And if you-
really need to stress here that when we're doing these, you need to look at the other person in your tower to see what you get,
Yes.
so that you know which tower you're taking. We cannot not be doing that because.
I mean, we had to do that with our previous strat as well.
Yeah, but people weren't. It was kind of Cypher that was calling if stacks were good or not.
Yeah, but they weren't doing it because they didn't want to. It was just because.
No,
they were
I know.
forced
Like,
to.
I'm just saying, we really do have to stress that people are gonna have to look at their
It's
buddy.
fine. It just again just go to bit needle just.
He's gonna call Verf.
I mean, it's fine. Like, what might be good, I think, if we could on the conga, if we could mark the cone and defem of, I don't know, just like cone 1, defem 1 who goes to the left tower, the other 2 will go to right tower. And same from set 3 to set 8. Because that
How would
is
you do that
long
on set 1 though?
Yes, we do it on set 1, so...
Yeah, but why?
Okay, because you get it on the initial conga, and then you only have to play that on set 4. Because the first group does set 1, 2, 3, and then you swap, and then second group does set 4, 5, 6, 7, and then the first group does set 8. So it's like less swaps. But then you would need to like remember your thing a bit later, so I think it would be good if you could just like mark the like
mark
who was
the
there
people.
for the set 4 and set 8, basically.
Yeah, mark the people who are not doing set 1 on the DPS
Yes.
side, for example. And mark the people on set who's not doing set 1 on the support side. The people who will be doing set 4.
Okay, let me just take some note. So we only take 3 towers here, right? And then we swap on the 4.
Yes.
4, 5, 6, 7. Four towers. And the last
We
one
can
is back
macro
to the
just to
first one.
add on to that as well. Then me and Russ are always set 1, so we would macro.
If you are if you are set 1, you would macro after set 3. If you are the second group, then you would macro from the conga.
Yeah, both of you guys are always...
Yeah, because if we have our respective thing, we are in a tower. If we have a sack, we're guaranteed.
Oh, mano, quem é que inventou esta merda desta mecânica em P2, mano? Que puta de atrofio para o meu cérebro, mano.
Oh, okay.
É que é tão aleatório, mano. Tem de se memorizar tipo bué patterns.
So we just
Are we just kind of YOLOing it in mid, based on who's there, or are we giving prio to someone?
Do you mean for like debates?
Yeah.
Left is left and right is right. So for example, I'm just gonna stream.
Okay, we... I think we can do that.
So if you look at this, or does it break immediately? No, I think it's fine.
Like if you go to set 8, slide 8 or 7, like main tank and all on there, they both get deformations, so they're done with their towers, right? So they have to go mid. But neither of them could be baiting. And he's the leftmost in the tower, so he would take the leftmost spot, sure.
Yeah. And like for this, like this is also important. Like since like I would be H1, so I would be part of the right group here, and then I would bait on the right side. So I would do like my bait on the right side. I would hang out with the right side tower.
Yeah.
And then here, yeah, this is what did I fuck this? I fucked this, I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, no, I get it. Yeah, it is life bodies, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, but this is fucked because of the way
We should
we...
pick a tower. No.
Yeah, okay, so this is an issue. Maybe we would want to resolve.
Con, could you mark the pawns and I will mark the defense? Does that work?
It's annoying though if I'm not on the same side.
It just on
Yeah,
the
you
initial
would just pick-
conga, you would mark, I don't know, the prio 3 and 4 on the con. So like, or like 2 and 3, I guess, because one is stacked.
I'm gonna
Well,
struggle with marking
just
more than
out.
one.
What's the
Just
issue
out
with
of
set
what-
3, Canada?
Okay, so normally this raid plan has a rule that right is right and left is left, but with the way we do it, I think it's just gonna look... Okay, I think it just looks weird here. So, but I think it's still fine. Because I could still be here.
Would not potentially be better to just shrink the bottom of the raid plan.
but is
Yeah, I
it
agree. If we are changing, I would change everything to what they're doing, not adapt to
Yes.
what we were doing.
It is following the raid plan though.
The
No,
result
but,
is like a
off-tank-
cone and tower.
Off-tank and H1 would need to swap positions, but that's really
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah, I should not be in. Yeah, so like this. I should not be in the left tower ever. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, off-tank and H1 would just switch.
Yeah, I should always be with the right tower. Until I have to do my mechanics, and then maybe I have to swap depending on if we get what we get in the tower.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, but this should be fixed. Yeah, it is.
Eu ainda assim tenho quase a certeza que não é suposto resolver as cenas assim. Eu não acho muito normal um gajo ter de fazer um stack naquela torre de merda e ainda ter de ter a certeza que não acertas numa pessoa que está fora e que acertas numa pessoa que está dentro, mano. Aliás, que acertas na outra pessoa que está fora. Ou seja, tu não podes meter o stack no meio, tens de meter o stack assim offset. Para acertar num e não acertar no outro. Man, eu tenho a certeza que não é suposto resolver isto assim.
Or have I fucked it?
Give me going to instant just so I can see if the markers are ready.
Se o stack é com 3 pessoas. Seria suposto estarem as 2 pessoas.
Just mean that if we're since like changing is we do the cone
next
tower,
make.
like we did go and fix everything in red image.
I think it's fixed now.
It should only be like literally 2 and then maybe 3.
Should be 2 slides, and I think I fixed it. And
It's
it
just
does
that the
work.
raid plan was doing that.
The raid plan was just I just put people in the wrong place, but it should still work with the same rules. If you're part of the right group, you're always right unless the tower forces you to swap. If you're left, you're always left unless the tower forces you to swap. That is for the inside people. The outside people are outside until it's their turn to go in.
But are we still doing clockwise, counterclockwise, or are we doing northmost, southmost like red says?
We are doing counterclockwise and clockwise for the DPM and cones.
The raid plan also doesn't say north-north and south-north. It's just for the initial Congo line, right? So what they mean, they mean if you're the north-north in the Congo line, you're left, meaning the counterclockwise tower, and if you're south in the Congo line, you take the right, meaning clockwise in the tower. Yeah, the clockwise tower for not for being in it, but for filling the outside spots. That's what that means.
Would that just mean though that like DPS are always taking left tower?
No, because you have you have 2 DPS left over and 2 supports left over, and if you do it like this, it means 1 DPS is always on the left side, and 1 DPS on the right side for filling outside of the tower.
I just
And
mean that
the
they
same for
don't
the
have.
supports, and that way is also fixed which spot you take, because you have 1 person who needs to fill for the cone bait, and that's always gonna be the DPS, and 1 person who is not a cone bait but needs to fill the stack, like on the clockwise tower with the cone, more on the set 1 picture on the top. That's the off-tank position.
What I'm meaning is that this strat doesn't seem to have like the cone go left, DPM go right like we do at the start. This seems more
No,
like
it is. Set 1
It is.
and set 3, they're fixed because there's only 1 cone and 1 deformation. So the cone
Yeah.
always goes to the same spot and the deformation always goes to the same spot. That is fixed.
Yeah,
It's
that is
only
because
set
we
2.
fixed it. That is because we fixed it. The initial
Yeah.
strategy did not care about this. The initial
That's what I
strategy,
mean.
yeah, the initial strategy they just resolved it. They just do it in your group.
Yeah, we fixed it
But
because
we
we want
can
the bait.
fix it.
Yeah.
And that is what we did. So
Yeah,
it's
but
just-
that literally does not change anything at all besides the very first thing.
Well, it does, right? Which is why we fixed it, because we want the betas to always go to the same place. Like when there's two of them, it's fine because it's left, left, right, right. But when there's only one, we want them knowing where they're going before it even happens.
What do you mean the baiters are not in the tower? So, or what do you
No,
mean?
because if the bait is on the right tower instead of the left, then the player that's taking the bait would need to know that.
Oh, you mean the cone bait?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that also doesn't change anything else besides the first set.
Já viste que em P3 já limit cut e o caralho?
Which is why we fixed it.
Yeah, 1, 3, 5, 7. It affects.
Pretty sure they had that for the other sets as well there already. But yeah, it doesn't change anything for any other person. I mean, besides those guys.
Yeah, you just see that on on set 3 I have cone, so I go to the cone tower.
Sorry, what is the question?
But it okay. There, I think. Okay, so it's set 1, 3, 5, 7. So
Set numbers to the macro I'm posting.
so after set 5.
Yes.
Okay.
It does
yeah,
look
but
like it's always in the same spot, but I don't know if that's just...
It should be the same tower variations alternating. It's
Did we not just flip this? Like their thing is fixed as well. I think we purely flipped it is because that's what we were doing the day before yesterday.
you know, but I'm fairly sure theirs is not fixed. I think it's just they made it bad in the raid plan. Since I'm fairly sure their strategy is, if you're left, resolve your thing in the left tower. If you're right, resolve your thing in the right tower.
Right, but R2 is not part of... right, so H2, H1, R1, R2 is who's taking the set 3 bait. They are not all in the same group. R2 and H1 are...
set
and
2.
They're the... yeah, okay, so...
H2 stack, so he gonna do the first.
I do feel like that is fixed. I feel like they have fixed it.
Yeah, it very much does look fixed as well. They just flipped the cone and the deformation tower.
Yeah, which is what we did. So
but
it
if you
should be fine to do.
Yeah, if you see, the reason H2 comes over is because they ended up with 2 DPMs in one tower. So H2 has to swap tower. So now H2 is part of the right group instead
The
of
right
left.
group, yeah.
2 stacks.
And it's to, but okay, this also works in our favor since avoid swapping back. You know, if you have to go to a tower, stay in that
Yeah,
tower until
yeah,
you're
yeah.
forced to adjust.
Yeah. You only swap if there is like a double.
Yeah. So this should just work. It shouldn't, like having it fixed like this. It shouldn't create any big issues that I can see.
Okay, so the cone is the most clockwise tower still?
Yes.
Okay,
Cone is
the
right.
image. The image. Oh yeah, I was looking at it. Yeah, okay. So the clockwise definition is that it's counterclockwise. The stacks are using the cryo. It's kind of. Are we doing the light group thing, or are we resolving the first set basically as we used to?
I like
We
Having
do
some
it like in
groups.
the raid plan, because if you don't, you're gonna start messing stuff up, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so if it's like main tank and H1, then it's H2. It's weird that it's H2 instead of H1, but I guess there's a reason for that.
Wait, what do you mean?
Like set 1, 2, 3, 8, it's main tank M1, R1, H2.
Yeah, it depends on
don't
the
think-
Conga. It's because H2
Ah,
got
yeah, because they got
It's probably
stacked.
just-
Yeah.
Yeah.
swap it on purpose so you know it's not a fixed like that, right? So
Well, no, it's as he said, it's because of stack. Yeah.
yeah.
So it's the first two players.
Yeah, so like for example, you would always be in the first set. It just depends if you have DPAM or if you have cone or if you have stack. You're always in the first set. You're
Yeah,
always in
and
set
the
1,
cone.
2, 3. Since you're
And,
the anchor lord.
Wait. Oh yeah, we do both stacks. Yeah, that's right. Both stacks come to group 1. Yeah.
I still don't fully get in set 1 and 3 why R2 and OT are switched with each other.
Because we need both stacks to come to like group 1, if you will. Like the first set of towers, which is main tank, you take one defamation, then you take one guy from the DPS, the first priority cone, which is, so it's always going to be main tank and M1 for the coming, because we're either cone or defamation. And then we take both stacks. So the other two people in the support group, which in this case is off tank and H1, they need to switch over to the DPS side, so the right side tower, because R1 needs to come over and join us with H2. So that's what I was trying to understand.
Yeah, I think maybe if we can give this a few pulls and see where the issue points are. And
Well, yeah, we should understand the theory at least first.
oh yeah.
So it's like,
Did you save changes? Take a look at it.
Oh yeah, I saved.
it's
And
not sure
you
what
post
the
did you post a new one?
needs to-
I have posted the new one, yes, that is
Okay, okay.
most. I'm gonna remove the other one.
Anyone that doesn't understand the prior at the start, just jump into the image. Alex.
So let's go for the thing real quick. Why not? I mean, it's the priors for the people outside the towers baiting shit, right? It's not about the towers
Well,
themselves.
it organizes the light group, so it is kind of important
Yes.
to understand that. So the first one is always going to be main tank, even
Não,
if
podes
Cone is
discutir outra dos
switched over
DM.
here, and main tank and M1 has defamation. It's always those two, and then we're just taking the two stacks. So it's main tank.
O problema é que é mais
M1
confuso.
join together, then we take the stack into the group and the other stack. So now these guys, we're -1 player on, -2 players on this side, right? Which is this and this guy. So off tank and H1 to join the other group. So we end up with
wait,
4
what?
and 4. Wait, I'll do it with the recall.
This is like the same play we were doing.
You can see it on the right, top
that
right.
Hold on.
It's tell you.
I'll do it with the recall. It'll make more sense.
I think I'm agreeing with Masame with the OTR2 thing on set 1. It's looking hot.
Okay, on set 1.
think
What
that
have I
is-
done wrong?
I mean, I think it's because of the northmost left, southmost right thing that's persisting.
Okay, the only thing you need to look out for if you want to make it kind of like the raid plan, right? You have one support and one DPS on the left side tower, and one DPS and one support on the right side tower for not taking the tower but filling the other stuff. And then you just go in your group prior-wise. Like the most guy goes clockwise tower, for example, the southmost guys goes clockwise tower, or the other way around, doesn't matter, it's completely irrelevant. And for the DPS side, the same thing as well. One goes clockwise, the other goes the counter-clockwise tower. Because then you have a DPS and a support, and then you know the DPS always takes the cone, the support always takes the non-cone from the cone tower.
Yeah, that is what's going to happen. Yeah. Because you always get left with 2 and 2. That's just
You
how
could
it works.
also just do it because
Is it-
so the way it is that the I guess set 1 is like kinda set.
Because you take one of each from both, right? MT, M2. Then you take the stacks from the DPS, and now you have a DPS with cone and a DPS with stack. And then you take the other stack, support. So you naturally end up with 2 and 2. And then these guys would
No,
join
no.
group 2, and then you have 2 and 2. So that's how it works. And then in this one, you would
I
just
mean,
use
the 2 DPS would be in their tower and the support would be in their other tower.
for which cells?
for the
I
first.
mean, all of them.
Basically all of them. It would work on all of them, I think.
Yeah, well,
Like,
we're
the way you
always
saw it,
sending.
this way you saw it, we would kind of be like Group 1, yeah, we would still be split 2 and 2 in each tower, and then the other 4 has the next split.
Could we just
Yeah.
have that like if you are cone roll, you play the cone tower, and if you are different row, you play the different tower for the. So in this case, the supports would take the.
Well, M2 and
Yes.
R2 both have cone here, but it's fixed because Group 1
mean,
always takes the
well,
same tower, so
well,
Group 2
Yeah, but
is
what I mean is
clear.
that in this case, the two like leftovers from the second group. If you
Sure.
go back, so like in this case, it would be M2 baiting cone, R2 being in the stack of the cone tower, and then OT each one being in the stack of the different tower, and
We
then.
can do that. Yeah. The thing is, what they made it by doing this with the northmost goes clockwise and the other counter, or it's the other way around, whatever, is you have fixed which one takes the cone cleave. That's just how they resolved it, to figure out which one takes the cone and which one does not take the cone cleave. Because you have always the DPS taking the cone cleave in this case, and the non-DPS take the stack.
Yeah.
But you can do it the other way around. If you want to do like cone always take cone tower, then you can do that as well. Then you make the northmost person that is left over always takes the cone, for example, and the southmost person left over goes to the stack.
Oh, yeah,
That
no,
also works.
we
It's the
could do
same.
that.
It's the same thing.
Yeah,
you
we
just-
could. I think.
That's just how they did the prior for figuring out who takes what.
Yeah, and realistically, you play for like you play 3 sets in one and then 4 sets in one, so it can always just be the same people that we will ideally mod anyways. So it will
I
be.
think that makes sense.
Yeah, but I think it's good, like with northmost left and southmost right. Since then I
was
look
gonna
in
say-
my team, and I see, I look at like who's the other cones or stacks, and
Oh,
then I
I
just
see what you
know
mean. Yeah.
if I go left or if I go right.
You would only have 2 positions when you're doing that as well. For each one. But you would have to learn all 4 of them. Instead, if we did what Rafa said.
It's all the same stuff.
Well, only for cone. Defamation you would still have to adjust. But there's only 2 spots for that, so I suppose it's not really...
Oh, you mean for the clone baits then later, or what?
No, just in general, like the only one that gets fixed here is the highest prior for cone, the defamation, unless we did the same thing. Which I suppose we could. Because when this happens, it's always the guy in front that has it, right? So it's always main tank.
Eu não,
or
sério, eu não
always,
entendo porque é
M1.
que em vez de fazer
Sim,
o rate plano que fizeram, porque é que estão a tentar alterar merdas, mano?
I wish you could undo in this one.
Faz só o rate plano,
So you
caralho.
could
É.
literally just remove them from your Congo.
Não sei porque é que estão a tentar
and also the
adaptar às
stats.
ideias deles, mano.
So you're
Foda-se,
just looking at
sério.
these 2.
Puta que pariu, mano.
Yeah. That's
And
like
that solves it
regardless.
all, like before the towers have even spawned.
Certeza que vai dar merda, certeza que estão a fazer estas cenas todas. Vai dar merda a meio dos pools, vão ter de alterar tudo outra vez e vai ter de fazer prova desta mecânica de início outra vez.
Always only look at the 2 remaining people. That's for each of the strats. It's always just about the 2 people that remain on your side. On one strat, you just like how they offered their strat.
Isto tem demasiadas variantes, mano. Tipo, a sério, esta strat, não sei.
Go
Right.
Tem demasiadas variantes.
clockwise, and the
Um gajo tem de estar num lado, e depois tem de ver o que é que recebe, tem de ir para o outro, e depois tem de beitar aqui, depois tem de ir para o outro, e ir para o outro, e ir para o outro. Epá, é muita confusão, mano. E não é só ir para o spot, é ir para o spot no pixel certo, mano. Tipo, é...
That's how they decide which person takes which part of the tower. So support always takes the non-cleave on the cleave
É que eu não estou a perceber absolutamente nada do que eles estão a dizer. Tipo, eu olho para isto e isto para mim é chinês. É esse o problema.
Right? So, and if you want to do it the other way around, you make cleave side always take cleave tower, and defamation side always take defamation tower. It's still the same thing. You have 2 people left over on each side, and then you make, for example, the northmost person takes the actual cleave on the cleave tower, and the southmost person takes a stack on the cleave tower. You're just scrambling around how you want to
Yeah, the
assign
fires,
people.
alright.
It doesn't matter. You just need to see which one you like more.
Yeah,
But the strategy is still the same.
it's important that it is one DPS and one support in those pairs. It cannot be like the same. That is
Why is
Yeah.
it important? Because they do
Because-
not get anything.
No, but for
'Cause
set
they're
4,
mixed,
they're
no?
gonna go in. They're gonna go into the towers on set 4, and then you need one cone and one defam.
Yeah, but they still can go into their towers later on. That has nothing to do with it.
Yeah, but if I am on the right tower, like I do everything on the right tower, okay, and now it's my turn to go into the tower, then I still want to go into the right tower. But if we had 2 supports on the right tower, then that doesn't work. Then one of
Which,
the supports
set?
has to swap. Set 4.
Set 4. I will mark people from the conga, and then we will just have like numbers to remember that we just follow the numbers for that, I think, because we will forget priority by them. I think that is just more consistent.
Yeah, but
Who
I
are you
will
marking
be...
from the Congo?
Okay, go back to the conga. Set. So, in this case, I would mark OT H1 M2 R2. Because you will have to play their mechanic on set 4 like a minute later.
Yeah.
And then we can just like rely on them.
Yeah, this makes sense to make it like they did in the raid plan, with always a support and a DPS being on each tower. Like, it makes it more easy to see and remember what you need to do. Because if you want to do like cones always be a cone tower for the filling, you have to scramble back later when you take a tower. But it still works. It's just, I don't know.
Okay. I think we should just go do set 1. And then we can just kind of go from there.
Yeah, I think it's more noteworthy to just do it like they said, like have a support and the DPS fill on each tower, and then make it based on the prior.
Já nem sei como é que é para fazer, mano.
That, yes, because they will be different things. So. Oh,
Yeah,
you mean
but-
for the outsider people? Okay.
Yes, it's, okay, I think it is... yeah, what are we? We are initially now doing the raid plan isling, I think. The most so with set cone and set deformations, or do we not want to do that?
No, we can do that. Rafa's argument is that we could basically fix everything else with the same way.
Oh, you guys were saying you wanted to have cone group always fill cone tower. I'm just explaining how that would affect stuff.
Yeah, it would
Yeah,
affect stuff, yes.
I think that would be.
Eu basicamente vou chegar a P2 e não vou saber para onde é que vou. Literalmente vou chegar a P2 e não vou saber para onde é que tenho de ir. Não vou.
Yeah,
Now I
yeah,
feel like
yeah.
we're just talking in circles and getting nowhere.
Yeah.
Yes,
A gente vai chegar lá e vamos parecer umas baratas tontas que ninguém vai saber onde é que tem de estar. Esta strata é demasiado confusa, mano.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making
A cena é que estávamos a conseguir, mas com uma strat que ia dar merda depois. É com uma strat que ia-te obrigar a usar o tanque LB3 e depois podias precisar de DPS para passar a fase. Ou seja, até pode ser mais fácil e dar ali o prog no início. Só que depois é tipo mais lixado de dar clear a fase. Se eu não me importo de mudar a fase. De mudar a fase, de mudar a. Não me importo de mudar a strat, desde que seja uma strat que funcione e que seja minimamente boa.
What?
My bad, my bad.
Maybe
Que seja minimamente
But Sion.
What's that now?
fácil de entender. A minha run já foi por caralho. Não é que dia,
Oh, no, 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 we've only just begun.
Yes,
In ice.
Yeah, we're getting rock drop.
Eu não curto nada quando os grupos começam a fazer estas cenas, ou seja, quando começam a tentar inventar demasiado. Os outros a fazer o World Prog e bastante mais experientes nisto, né? Fazer estes tratos e o caralho, mas não, têm de vir logo aqui com as ideias pessoais a mudar tudo, mano. Foda-se. Se o rei de plano já existe, para que é que vão estar a alterar, caralho? Só porque fazíamos de uma maneira ontem, tipo. Bruh.
Please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
The bot traffic is here. Both are here.
Um gajo acorda cedo para isto.
Rock. Overlap.
Line and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no.
Além que podíamos já ter mudado estes markers, não é?
Nice.
East.
É os red planos, mano. É o último. É o último. As últimas 3 letras do red plano.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
I fucked up.
Still alive?
Fine.
Unbelievable. I really must insist you die.
What? Supporting, you go side. Look away. Stack. Look away.
E agora, P2 não vou saber o que é fazer. Estou completamente perdido.
Purpose.
Desse-me fechou o red plano. E aqui?
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go?
Explicam as merdas todas bué rápido e como se toda a gente tivesse a entender.
Such things as those are mine to destroy.
Quando nem toda a gente passa tipo o dia todo aqui a ver esta merda, mano. Eu já passo o dia todo a jogar, quanto mais a ver red planos.
What do we do for the convert again? Northmost clockwise or counterclockwise?
Sempre fazem o segundo cone, é cool. Não sei até que tem. É aqui? Tipo, é que não sei onde é que tem de estar. Tipo, esquece. Esta strat mudou tudo. O gajo não sabe onde é que tem de estar.
First cone.
É que depois vão ver tipo, quem é que tinha aquilo, quem é que tinha aquilo, quem é que tinha aquilo. Tipo,
So,
parabéns,
in this
tipo,
case,
apontar
it
os erros,
was
boa.
DPS cones,
Não é assim que um gajo vai
supports,
aprender, mano.
fans.
O gajo tem de perceber a lógica por trás da strat, senão não dá.
Okay. I linked them, I would use you.
So,
Eu por acaso estava mal.
It's Smash, I believe. It's M2.
Yeah, I have no idea how this strat works.
Yeah, no,
that's
it's fine. Yeah,
That
it's
is very fine.
So in this case, group 1 would have been me, Con, Scarlet, and Masame.
Group 2?
Group 1. You
Group
have
Group 1,
that.
yeah, I have a
We are
stack,
doing
yes.
the first sets
Mhm.
type of group.
The first
Yeah.
one, I
Yeah.
have it.
So we can always fix that. We can just have the support stack go to the defamation tower and the DPS stack go to the cone tower.
So we
Uh,
like the raid play. She does.
It's just that wouldn't work in later sets. I think it's better to have a one that like was set right, because we can have 2 DPS stack later sets. We
okay.
need to adjust it.
Yeah,
You-
please just do it like the raid plan says. So if we start scrambling stuff around now again, it's gonna bite us in the ass later for sure.
Yeah, but we have
Yeah.
already fucked with raid. We are not doing what the original raid plan says.
Yeah, no, we can just use the.
Well,
the
that
original,
is
I guess.
a very, very minor change, so that doesn't affect anything else.
I mean, we're flipping towers and the cone is going to the left. I think that's all we should change.
Para quê? Tipo,
It's just kind of a thing to be aware of. Like if there is a cone in your group, you need to have someone in your group to bait the cone, and you need someone to stack.
Yeah, that's why I was asking when mechanics started which one we agreed on, if the northmost person goes clockwise or counterclockwise. For filling up
We should
the
do northmost goes left. Yeah,
Yeah,
Because
northmost
that
goes
is
left, southmost
counter.
goes right.
that is what the whole
Left
strategy is.
one,
around,
though.
So yeah,
Yeah.
we should just do that.
Yeah, so in this case, the Scyther is gonna go to the like from the support group. Scyther is gonna go to the left group, and I'm gonna go to the right group.
And I was supposed to be at the right group then.
So in this case, we would have me taking
Espera aí, eu como segundo
stack from
cone,
the defense group, and you would
baito
take
os
the
dois
stack
primeiros cones do
from the
M1.
cone group, and
What?
you would have mesh baiting the cone from the cone tower, and Rafa being in the
É baito
stack.
os 3 cones.
Logic though.
Quer dizer que o segundo cone dá baito dos primeiros 3 cones.
No,
Because
that
I am
case-
rightmost, meaning clockwise tower, and the DPS
Yeah,
baiting, filling us the clone baiter.
Then means that the raid plan is wrong because we got the exact configuration on DPS side that the raid plan shows.
No,
Yeah,
it's not
okay.
wrong. Why would it be wrong?
no, it could be very much be wrong.
Because you would go right, which would be clockwise.
Yeah, right is meaning clockwise tower. It's not looking in.
Yeah. If you look at the raid plan for set 1, it has M1 going clockwise. With that logic.
Yeah, okay, then we just flip that, then we do northmost going counter, I guess.
No,
So
the
the
reason
northmost-
M1 goes where M1 goes is because M1 has cone. So and we
And he's in
fixed-
group 1. He's a tower. Yeah.
Yeah, we
I'm
fixed.
talking about M2 and R, like M2 and R2
Yeah.
spot in the image.
Exactly.
Yeah, that could be.
Because in this example, Rafa ends up being M2.
Yeah.
And R1. Like it.
We don't need to know the strat is perfect.
I
That
am-
thanks to everyone that I shamelessly stole the assets from.
I was R2 in this picture.
My
Wait,
fear
can I
is that
finish
if
this?
we're like fiddling with how they're doing it, there's gonna be more like minor things like this.
No, we're not fiddling with how they're doing. We were just understanding it differently. Like they do rightmost, like northmost going left. I mean, looking at the boss.
Sim, é o replano de P2, mas o que é que aconteceu?
Doing so far.
Alguém roubou a strat dos
looking at
Toxic
the
ou...
towers,
What? Não estou a entender.
clockwise and counterclockwise. It's
Does
just
it
Save
make
PF
more
from
sense
themselves.
To do northmost goes right because then it sticks with our entire set 1 that we practiced.
If we want to interpret left and right as we did before,
PF não está a fazer já
yes,
Toxic
just
Friends.
swap the words because they mean with northmost going left. They mean the most clockwise tower because they look inwards
Yeah,
from the tower.
We should just flip that. We should make northwest go.
Eu não
right,
entendo é
and
onde é
right.
que esse gajo está a salvar a PF ou
Right
roubar
being the cone tower
o...
is
Yeah, right being the cone tower. So
O red plan deles.
It creates the towers
Se já estão a
that we
fazer
used to,
Toxic Friends.
and it doesn't really. It doesn't.
A não ser que
give
seja
a
diferente.
about the strat.
Ah,
so
okay.
we just flip that northwest goes right, south goes left.
Yeah, which
so in this case,
ends
Smash
up
would
being
have
the
made
same
that
thing
cone.
as the raid plan. It's just we
No.
call it different.
The rightmost goes clockwise. No, northmost goes clockwise. So Smash would have baited the cone, and therefore would have been in the stack.
Sure, was last in line.
You were
Just stick to.
It was
second.
M2 or
Oh, what's
M2.
that? I don't know.
Well,
I can't remember.
out of the
we
two,
were
so
second,
yes, last
it
in
was
line.
me and Masa, I would say.
The stack was on R2, yeah.
You were last in line out of two, yes.
Yeah, that means I was southmost, which means in this picture I would have been left, meaning counterclockwise. Deformation.
And so we followed that for supports as well, right? So in this case, I would have been the one in the cone tower stack outside. So where I actually went, and then Kanata in the defense stack. Okay.
Mas o N1 foi para ali fazer o quê? É porque recebeu o
Do
Deformation.
you need to update the pictures, or can you just go? Because I'm happy with the left side, northwest right.
I can just like make that change so it stays in raid plan. If we're looking at it.
Well, we need to swap the towers as well, so that they match up. But yeah.
I think wouldn't that
We
make
have
it so it
swapped the
match?
tower.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, we have. Yeah.
yeah, I think like I just did it wrong. So when we change the deck, it's right. Southmost goes left. Yeah, it should be good.
Ready?
Well, in theory, we already added, right? From I'm sorry, but page 5 onwards, it would also be melee 2 and range 2 would be flipped. In theory,
what I mean,
because they are on the
swap
other
yeah.
towers.
Yeah, that is correct. That is.
But it doesn't really matter because you just stay at your tower and you do the support being far away from towers and the DPS being close to the towers.
Yeah.
Everything
like,
but the first set is very visual, right?
Yeah.
So I don't think we would struggle a whole lot.
Yeah.
I think once you get into it, I think it's gonna get more confidence. You are generally just, if you are left, you are gonna be left, unless the tower forces you to swap. If you are right,
Yeah, unless you both
you're
get
playing
stats
on
or
the right.
something.
Yeah.
Well, no, because
Yeah,
even
if
then,
you
right? You're
have
still.
if you have to swap, you still stay on the tower you're supposed to be on. You're just supposed to be on a different tower. So
Well, no, 'cause it's still visual. Like you're visually told. Like if you're the leftmost, then you stay, and if you're the rightmost, then you swap tower. If you both get stacked, for example.
As a tower after first cone.
is there an error?
What do
Because
you mean? So look.
Yeah, no, that is an error, I think.
like M4, it's going back again to like the cone on the right side.
And that is
M1 does the
because-
tower there because we're having them take the first 3 towers.
I'm saying like slide, like I don't want to spend too much time on this because I think we're wasting time. Slide 3 we have flipped it, right? So DPS, like the cone tower is on the left.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah,
On
yeah,
image 4 we have not fixed it, so the cone tower is
Yeah.
still on the right.
yeah,
not
it is
flipped.
Oh, yeah.
yeah, it is just not fixed from the initial. I'm gonna fix it right now.
This is what I mean. I would like we're having to do this on every single image.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there
we
is-
will. Yeah.
There is. It's not perfect.
Mash, do you mean in what we got
Moving
in
in, by the way.
like this pool?
Yeah, I agree with that much.
Yeah, there is. We are kind of trying to force into something just because we were used to it. There is an option to just do the other raid plan. Just do
I
it.
mean, we can just flip the towers if it makes more sense to people. And we would have Cone Tower be the counterclockwise one.
Yeah, but
Do we
flip
just
though,
want to
did
do
they,
the OG raid plan then?
They don't flip the towers, they just say that, like, DPS...
Well, they do,
goes
because
right.
the Cone Tower in Forsaken My Brain Cells is the counterclockwise tower. It is flip towers.
That is because they had the northmost left. It's not
Yeah.
based who has the call. Like, it's
They
not like
just
phone always
resolve
goes
it.
counter.
Just use original raid plan then. Yeah, it just means
We are
that the
basically doing the
cone-
original rape and strat anyways, right? So
it just means that
No,
the person taking
just
cone if
with
you're a
the-
melee enjoy the downtime.
it's fine.
The thing you link now is the Woody, right?
what I linked now is what was before I started.
Yeah,
fucking with
that's
it.
the OG.
That is the original one, yes.
So we'll just do that. Northmost goes left, southmost goes right, and everything else is in the raid plan. There might still
Just
be
re-
some mistakes, but
Yeah, it's gonna take some time to get used to it, but like this is if
Acho
you
que
go
quer dizer
left,
que o
you do
northmost
shit with
right,
left.
southmost
If you go
left, what
you
the fuck, não
do
percebo
shit
de
with right,
caralho,
and
mano.
it's resolved.
yes. And
Just-
everything else
What?
is
Then they
visual.
do have
Okay.
the cone tower be the cone be on that specific spot because they need to know.
Yeah, it's the left. It's the left. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Eu não percebo, a sério.
like,
Eu
cone
juro
of
que
the
esta
definition
fight
code
está a
cannot
ser
randomly swap. It's fixed which
the-
one is which.
bué irritante de
Like
fazer.
one tower as left tower from now, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Counterclockwise or left
Este
looking
tipo
out,
de
whatever makes sense
mecânicas
to you.
são uma cagada autêntica, mano. Tipo,
Right
esquece.
tower.
É demasiadas variantes, mano. Demasiadas maneiras de executar.
Time, so please take it easy.
Update my cheat sheet for that.
Quick now.
E o problema é o RNG todo envolvido. É que se um gajo recebesse uma cena de início e pronto, tens isto para fazer e aquilo para fazer. Mas não é. Recebes uma coisa de início, tens de fazer isto, tens de ver depois o que é que recebes para depois ver se tens de fazer aquilo ou aquilo e depois. Tipo, tem várias ramificações, mano. Tipo, é bem irritante. Cada vez que fazes um step, tens outras 20 maneiras. Outras 20 cenas diferentes que podes ter de fazer. Nunca nada é fixo.
Right. Nice.
Line and sinker.
Ai, é salva-me. Sinceramente, P1 está mais ou menos tranquilo, tirando a parte ali das setas, que acho que ainda pode-se melhorar. Mas de resto, acho que até funciona bem. Teve esta parte aqui e tudo.
We've only just begun.
Dá-me a entender que um gajo pode estar dentro das puddles, aquelas cenas roxas não explodem. Experimentar aí, é. Uma das puzzles vou experimentar.
Isso.
Uma que dê assim merda no início. Mas é, tipo, não... Em relação a outras ultimates não estou a gostar tanto. Mas é uma coisa que eu já estava à espera. Acho que não é muito... Não sei. Não é assim tão fã quanto isso. Ia com caralho. Ainda bem que não sou eu deste lado. Foda-se.
What's out, we go in. Bottom right is a bit janky.
Não, o bottom right vai com o caralho. Olha ali para trás. Ok.
Okay.
Look at it.
Aí eu tenho de olhar. Oh Ed, eu agora tenho de olhar, mano. Eu agora tenho de olhar. Eu nem ataco aqui, mano. É que se foda, Div. Drop uptime. Leva com o L de mecânica de merda. Quando é spread especialmente é um broche.
I am filled with glorious purpose.
Oh, it's gonna fucking hit some.
Cubo DPS, saber é preciso.
Northmost goes left, southmost goes
Meu rico ponto crater, mano. Foda-se.
Follow the same way as we have been following.
Such things as those are mine to destroy.
Cone is left. Definitely.
Só aqui? Não sei. Não dá, tipo, o pessoal está todo à toa, tipo, ninguém sabe onde é que tem de estar.
Tower orientation, because we've been doing that for 2 days.
Yeah, but I feel like you need to check their bot and see how they do it, if depending on the debuffs they get. Because I'm fairly certain JR is saying like it's random which side bots are on. And like the deformations, it's just based on the northmost, southmost in the Congo. So if like DPS gets Congo, I would still go counterclockwise depending on if I have deformation or
Yeah.
yeah, so don't think about like Cone is going counter or clockwise. That doesn't matter anymore.
You can always just have the first in line DPS, northmost DPS later.
For the
That's
house
what it
itself,
is.
it needs to be like that. It needs to be fixed. Like the cone goes always left or the cone goes always right. Because if it doesn't, you would have to check for which tower is suddenly gonna be which, and adjust where you stand for the bait. Because how would you, after the very first set, for example, even still at some point know if you're supposed on the left side tower, if you're supposed to have a cone in there that you need to bait, or if there's a deformation there that you need to not bait, then
What doesn't make sense to me is that if it was fixed, it should have been mentioned in the raid plan, which is not.
Yeah, it is not mentioned.
I
they
don't think
just
that.
look-
I don't think that matters, Rafa. 'Cause
No,
you're
it-
going,
why
you're
would it
going
not
to the same.
matter?
Because there's on every second set, there's always going to be a cone for you to bait, and the deformation is always going to be at the wall.
Set 3 would just replicate set 1.
Like, if you're looking at slide 4, M1, R1, like, the whole idea is that you know the priority. So M1 would look at R1, they'd see they both have cone, M1 would go, okay, I'm higher priority, I'm taking the left tower.
oh, the problem is already the first set then. Like slide 3.
What's wrong with slide 3?
Okay, so slide 3. In this case, the cone is on the right tower, right? Looking
Yeah.
at it just now.
So,
But if it would be on the left tower because the other group had deformations, then suddenly
It's not.
What do you
First
mean
is
it's not?
fixed. First is fixed.
It
yeah,
is
but that's
like-
what we've been saying, that it needs to be fixed, and people were saying no, it's not, because you just go left or right.
It is
It
fixed, because
doesn't matter.
main tank breaks that rule entirely. Northmost goes left, and main tank, well, it depends how you're looking at it, but to me that looks like main tank goes right.
Just say counterclockwise, clockwise.
Okay, main tank goes counterclockwise instead of left. It doesn't say if it's looking at the bust or if it's based on the tower orientations. I'm assuming it's tower.
Just make
but
sure we're all looking
The way
at the
we have
same
to-
raid plan. just make sure.
Maybe
Yeah,
I've been
FO3.
talking about it is like looking from the middle towards the towers, and that's what you have left and right or clockwise, counterclockwise. This
Yeah.
right plan has them on the bottom, so it's like very confusing instead of having them like on north, like north and east.
Wait,
Yeah,
is
right.
everyone looking at R1, M1, R2, H1? Is everyone looking at that and they're understanding that tower is left? Or is some people looking at that and seeing right?
Which one? R1, M1, R2.
On
H1?
slide 3, yeah, the one with the cone. The cone tower.
That is left.
Everyone's looking at that is left.
Yeah, for me as well.
Yeah.
I would looking at
It's-
it left, but in this raid plan it would be right because they do looking at the boss.
We don't-
Yeah, I would see it as right.
Yeah, but for understanding the mechanic from this raid plan, it's actually important right now because
Okay, we need to edit this. We're gonna have to bring every
I'm
slide
just
up to
making a
date.
fucking new raid plan. Just fuck this.
We have to bring every slide up to date because people are getting.
Qual é a dificuldade de usar o rate plan que já existe, mano? Sério.
So, is someone gonna do that, or do you want me to do it?
But yeah, my problem with this is if they're doing it like this, correct, and you have the roles swapped, like
We can back
supports
out.
would have cones. That would mean if you just do that mechanic like this, like northmost goes left, southmost goes right, and shit like that, right? That would mean then suddenly that the cone would end up on the other tower.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch some woods and see.
I'm pretty sure it's fixed. First and
Yeah,
third
that's what I'm
and
saying. The northmost goes
whatever.
left, southmost goes right is for the people that are not in the set to fill. The people who are in the set, that's fixed. Like the cone is. In this case
Então,
on the
literalmente a
right,
fazer um rate plan de início. Ai, o caralho, mano. Eu não consigo, mano.
because otherwise it just
Só,
wouldn't make
só
sense.
por causa de que a gente tinha os cones de um lado e os defamations do outro. E querem manter
The thing
esses
that you
lados.
needed to bait could
que
be
caralho?
either a defamation or a cone, and then you wouldn't know which one it was. Because it
Foda-se só o
depends.
Etri, tira esses menus daí, caralho. Deixa-me ver o que é que está ali. No Wires.
Because you can't say, oh, I am a
Gil?
cone,
Qual
so I
Gil,
always
caralho?
have to bait a cone. That's not how it works.
Era, qual
Because if you're
Gil?
on the left or on the right,
É Gil Warwick?
you're either baiting a cone or a defamation, but it could be either on each side.
Do caralho. Ah, isto depois dá para mudar, né? Dá para ter dois níveis.
If that makes sense.
Okay, so how do we want to do it? Where does I think we should stick to what we've been doing. I know we swapped it just for this pool, but I think we should just do defam tower left, as in
Yeah,
looking
I
from
agree.
yeah. Okay, so in this case we would have this prio. It would be you going here with the defam, and we would have defam stack. So Scarlet would be here. We would have this stack here. We would have this being here with the cone, and we would need in how would we have the priority?
So why are we once again not doing it like in the right time this time around?
Because the rate plan is completely like flipping like every other priority what we have been used to for 100 pools.
If we're updating the raid plan entirely, we're changing back to the towers that we often played with.
Yeah.
There is no gain in switching towers after 2 days of programming when we're updating things anyway.
Yeah, and they did have it fixed. In the DN pool I watched now, they did have fixed for the stack towers. So in their case, the cone always.
E
went
Vitória,
to the right
eu
tower,
fiz é que senta há bocado, mano. Ainda não estavas aí.
to the left.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, so they did have it fixed. So there shouldn't be any issues with us fixing it the other side.
No,
It
it
would-
completely doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. We can just do it like how we have done it. We just need a raid plan left.
Não, mostra aí a Gil, mano. Isto nunca mais começa, caralho.
Just trying to make it so.
But it's shitty that the original raid plan just didn't say that.
I mean, it was, I don't know, they showed where they go. I think it's kind of fine.
Okay, and then who would be in which set in this
Eu
case?
sei, mas está a baixar bem devagar.
So
in
if
this
we want to
case-
follow the raid plan, yeah, the northmost person that is left over would be the most clockwise tower.
So in this case, since I am the
Yeah,
most
Paladin is
clock-
left
so-
over, so Paladin would be on the clockwise tower.
so I would be in this stack. I guess this one
Yeah.
should be in the middle here. Yeah. Just a
You can put them
second.
both in mid. We did do it, but we can move it if we want.
The stack, no, both of the, no, only this one should be in the mid.
If you put both stuck in the middle, everyone in the middle will die.
Será que mecânica de meio? Eu acho que esta mecânica vai me fazer desistir da luta.
Set this. I'll make this a
Não estou
bit
mesmo,
closer.
não estou mesmo a curtir nada desta luta.
And then,
the
also,
defamation
because
there
of
would be
that,
the-
it would be red mage baiting here, right?
Yeah.
Can you move the defamation to the west side of the north tower? Because it's never at the back,
Okay.
like
this.
true west.
True
If
west.
we want to have a stack in the middle, it should be the cone. Oh no, it can't be. Yeah, true west, and the stack is on the east of the tower. Because that's usually how we did it.
Like this.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's also how they do it.
Quase é tic-tac, quase.
And so we have this, and then in this case it would be white mage. In this stack,
Eu já nem estou a prestar atenção à strat, que eu não estou a perceber um boi do que eles estão para ali a dizer.
this stack.
yes.
This is how on the pirate right.
So, yeah, and if you want to put it in
Isto só
words,
muda a
it's
personagem
the
quando,
northmost goes
quando avançou ao boss.
clockwise. No, yeah,
Lá
clockwise.
foi ele saltar.
North goes clockwise,
Pimba.
and south goes counter.
Mostra aí qual é a Gil. Se não for a Warwick, mas já baixou outra vez.
Change on tower layers.
Ih, é mesmo a Gil Warwick, caralho. Damn. É Red Mage a gaja, portanto vou deixar.
Most of each group.
Era, fui eu que os matei a todos, mano. Tu nem sequer saltaste.
Tower.
Tu saltaste, mas não desceste. Matei o Gil.
And
Olha, o Joshua também é, também é 16. Whatever, está a calhar tudo 16.
goes twice.
Nós temos aqui bem personagens.
Tower. And then we can just have that support always is in the stack, and then DPS always base the cone.
Yeah, DPS is always baiting cone.
Already owned.
Up until tower 4 when we switch.
DPS always,
Cara, eu sou o healer também, olha lá. Eu tio.
We could always do that, couldn't we?
Yeah, they can always bait.
always.
Yeah, every
Stack.
time. Yeah.
Since when you switch, there's gonna be a new DPS who can bait.
Yeah.
I don't know how to write this, but
So that the last two lines are just for the cold tower then, right?
yes. And this is set 1.
Yes.
Okay, we are happy with this, right?
Yeah. So after
roll.
set 1, it's M1 and R1 that get. So that would be Bard and Dragoon that get cone.
Does everyone get the first bit there with the setup and why we do it like that?
He can link the plan afterwards. I think we should just make the plan first.
I
Yeah,
am.
we can go
Yeah,
over
I
it.
saved it, so it's
Yeah, I mean if we just do one set at a time, might be.
Yep. After this, I'm gonna remove the mechanics.
Yeah, M1 R1. So Bard and Dragoon get cone in their raid plan.
M1, R1 got cones, you say.
Yeah, Bard and Dragoon.
Gonna make this like tiny as cone.
I'll
And
fix
then-
those. One is random.
Warrior.
É essa a merda.
Warrior's doing
O problema é o
Warrior's
ser
doing
random, man.
the,
Tipo, foda-se.
defamation.
É isso que fode tudo.
Yeah, but this is good to show.
Um gajo faz a
I'm just
mecânica e
remaking the
depois
design.
recebes ou um símbolo ou outro. Prontos. E depois tens de fazer duas cenas completamente diferentes a partir daí.
Okay, and this one.
So I would rotate the towers now, and then we can put the tower people in, and then we're still using the leftmost priority for the inside. Where, what is it, melees take the closest to the tower? So they go like 90 degrees or 45.
It's gonna have a so step and then
It's
let's
a
see.
DPS that takes a tower.
No, they go
that is too
southeast,
far,
northeast.
Does it?
Southeast, northeast.
Yeah, like
Yep.
this ish.
Yeah, melees are closest, I think, right?
It's not.
Yeah.
It doesn't. It will not fix with melees, right? It could be.
It's a
That's
DPS.
DPS,
The
yeah.
DPS.
Yeah,
takes the
DPS
cone.
always in, yeah. Okay. And then if you were in different tower, you bait the cone from different tower, right? And if you were in cone tower, you bait the cone from cone tower.
Yes, that would make sense.
So in this case, it would be red mage baiting the cone from the cone tower and summoner from.
He will not stand there though.
Yeah, but that's gonna be.
Oh, you are right. You are right. Let me.
Yeah, they'd have to go out.
Let's do the.
The Dragoon and Bard are baiting it.
Gonna put in the way of that, and then in this case, because what I was doing this, so I would also be on the cone tower side, and Cannot would also be on this side. Okay. And how do we do the other priorities?
I think.
Or
Yeah, for who goes when you have double who swaps.
I think is who's closest.
it's
like
it's
body language.
leftmost. It's leftmost in the tower.
So that one is just
Leftmost in
like
the tower.
I mean,
In this
it's
case-
So
like
Bard,
a route.
Bard
Rafa
would
would
go
adjust here.
over to Defamation Tower, yeah.
Yeah, and Polar will go to the most south.
Yeah, you would go to the south tower here.
Mm-hmm.
Then if it rotated the other way, it's what? I would have.
Yes, whoever's closest to the next tower, yeah.
Yeah, it's the same as we did the original. If you're left on the tower, you go left. If you're right on the tower, you go right to the next tower.
Correct me if I'm wrong here, but I think it's possible to have a rule that melee always adjusts what is said.
No, it's not, because you don't even know if it's always a melee in there.
Yeah. You
An
could,
important note on this tower, these defamations need to be at the back.
Yeah.
Because we're baiting two cones. We can't put them east and west, they need to be at the back of the tower.
was who's this? Not tower. DPS. Bait cones from the tower cones. I mean, I don't need this. Cones on the same side as you played in previous set.
É uma toia.
Does this make sense or do I need to explain it?
No, that makes
I
sense.
don't get, what do you mean non-tower tower cones bait Adron boss? There was only one cone in set
It's
one.
people who got cone and playing in tower. So in this case, Dragoon Bar.
Bard didn't play in.
And,
oh,
uh,
okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, I get it.
Tower players. Got pawns. We got new pawns.
It could be the two supports here that also bait.
Yeah,
Yes.
no, I just didn't understand because it was, it's
Or one
the
each.
the cones you get from resolving set 1, yeah.
Shouldn't it be non-tower defense
No.
instead of supports? Just because it can be the DPSs doing defense.
DPS doing defem. You do not trigger your mechanic here. You are just here to bait the pawn from the Dragoon that is
No,
baiting your head here.
I'm talking in case DPSs get defense.
Yeah, it'd be flipped. So it'd be the warrior and the scholar would be the dragoon and the bard, and the
The
bard
red
and the
mage could
dragoon.
still bait. DPS,
Yeah,
outside
yeah.
DPS could still bait.
It doesn't change anything for the outside people. The outside people do not care about what the inside people did get
Yes.
at
That's
all.
why
Just do your.
it says the tower player who got the new pawns. So this is
Yeah,
like
but it
separate-
says non-tower supports, but it can be non-tower DPSs if they are defense.
No,
No,
this is fixed.
This
this
is
is
for
just-
the. Yeah.
Yeah. So this is like me as paladin. I'm non-tower support. Cannot white mage non-tower support, right? We will not play tower in the next set either, so it doesn't matter what mechanic we have here. So we can just hard assign that we are always on the far side.
Yeah, but that's if DPSs get cones.
But it doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't
If,
matter
if support
Always
get cone, you
fixed.
can still play it like that.
because there's always 2 supports and 2 DPS that are not in tower,
Yes.
so it's
Because
fixed.
Yeah,
the
if
only
you
thing
get-
that would matter is the only thing that would change if the other group got counts. Can you go to the next slide again where we bait? Next one. Sorry. Next
This
one. There, yeah, this one. Paladin and white mage would be swapping, and yeah.
it would be
I
Scholar
guess
and Warrior.
red mage and summoner would also be swapped because they would go to the other tower initially, but it's still the supports who bait, and it's still gonna be the inside cones that bait. Like, it's never gonna be DPS outside are baiting the jumps.
and
No, the text is
tower
fine.
players. Defense.
Eu não percebo nada desta stratton, esquece.
Furthest side.
Did it make sense now or still confused?
Yeah, if it still doesn't make sense, then it's fine.
I'm gonna just make the resolution in the next, so it's which would be. Let's make this defend bigger. So yeah, this. So should. And pawn.
You'd want the definition probably on the inside, where the 2 towers are closest.
Not really just furthest away from this guy because they are like waiting like on the. I guess,
Oh
like,
yeah, it's
this
where the
this-
cone stands. Yeah.
Here,
The cone shape on it.
here. I guess we could like rotate a bit. This. Ah. This.
Just with this, we need to be careful that the defend doesn't end up baiting.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it is more lenient, so yeah, maybe it takes a bit to see how close you need to be, but it is.
It's
Yeah.
just another part of we have to throw pulse in it and figure it out.
Yeah,
It is
it's
what it
basically
is.
just
There's always
being
going to be some tight positioning, no matter how you do it.
be as close to the tower as you can be, while also baiting the cone away from the people in mid.
Yeah. This is how set would resolve. Right? And
Yes.
everyone understand it?
I would put a leftmost left and rightmost right in there because that still applies to middle players.
Left. What?
Left is left and right is right. Because where is it? So because you were the rightmost player, the paladin, you were in the right tower. You take the right support spot in the middle spread, and the white mage takes the left because they were in the left tower.
Looking at the new double tower.
Looking at the
Yeah.
new towers, yeah.
Yeah.
This whole mechanic is based around left goes left and right goes right, so we need to adhere to that every time.
So just okay.
Yeah, you always take the cone bait and the jump on the same side you were for the previous part.
What fucking mechanic, man. Day 3 and still making raid plans for the shit.
Nunca tinha visto uma mecânica de ultimate tão estupidamente difícil como esta.
Have to.
I mean,
know how
yeah,
else
that,
you
that,
word it.
that'll do.
I mean, that's just old
It's just
prog,
more
it
of
is
a
what it is, man.
reminder. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure people will remember.
It's also only for us, right? So it's just
Yeah.
for us to like remind in case like you wanna recap something. Okay.
Spend a
Set
lot of
3?
time on the drawing board as well on top.
Yeah.
Set 3, it is exactly the same as set 1. You just do the same shit as you did in if you're a non-tower player.
Late
From this
versus
part on,
first.
it's just you can't really keep track of the original positions. You just have to be doing your shit based on what the previous tower was. So it's like
Play.
all this mechanic is always just do your shit based on the previous tower.
If you were a non-tower, you can just play the exact same set spot as you did in set 1. Right?
Yes.
Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, that's really simple. Yeah.
In this case, we would have, let's say, so we have, again, we would have stacks.
Yeah, 2 stacks, 1 cone, 1 definition.
Like the 2 of you get stacked. And you get the defam, and then the Scarlet gets on. So we have the most amount of adjustment needed, kind of. Okay. And let me put the arrows of the daggers so it would be like this now. And in this case, again, you will just be closer, right? So you would be the Bart would be the one adjusting with the.
Yeah, just move them individually.
I think it's easier if you keep the towers in the same place. Because we are always looking at them anyway. We don't need to rotate them in the right one.
Yeah, we do not. Yeah, we don't.
It's gonna make things a bit more confusing.
For me, it helps because it's more visually accurate, but I suppose he has a point,
The
'cause
mechanic keeps moving.
they could go counterclockwise as well.
Yeah, it's like...
Is it clockwise or counter?
If it's,
It's
moving
fine, it's
clockwise
fine.
or counter though on set 3, it doesn't matter.
Let's remix the whole thing again.
Look at counterclockwise pattern, man.
You wanted it here and there.
Wait, where was Bart in the previous picture? Can you show again, real quick?
Yes, one sec.
He was cone.
Oh,
So
okay,
you-
I was
yeah,
inside.
I
Yeah,
was
it's fine.
getting pawn and
If
then
address.
turn into stack on this set
Yeah.
and then
Foda-se!
because you are closer to the other one, you just
Desapareceu quando meti. Eu não sei se já
These
tinha.
ones have set positions anyways, right? Because you always put them in the left.
Yeah, but again,
Unit not hired. Opa, não o tinha, man.
if you get
Ainda se vai morrer, man. Ainda por cima é o S10, caralho. É o gajo de P3, a princípio. Acho eu que é o gajo de P3. Ah, fuck, man. Que coincidência.
Yeah, but if are we sure if I think with this, it is possible to have melees to always adjust.
Yeah,
Everything
vamos ter o
follows
red
the
mage já
rules.
está. Foda-se.
You don't even necessarily always have a melee in the tower.
Yeah. You could have like 4 melees play the first set and then 4 range play the second set. Like not set, but the first group would be 4 melees, second group would be 4 range. And then
I think-
Yes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. I'm retarded. Yeah. Yeah.
Now you are alive.
Yeah. I see.
It's crucial. Non-towers just do the same thing you did to set 1. You don't need to do any on the fly adjusting now.
Yes,
So
it's
non-towers
okay.
actually have it pretty easy for this one.
Yeah,
Just saying, like on that image, if that's the setup we do for the DFAM, the DFAM bait and set 2. See set 3 there, wouldn't Rafa always be closest to either tower?
Yes.
So no matter the direction, he would just always swap.
Yeah, so that'd be pretty fixed. The cones would always be the ones that swap if they get double stacked. Yeah.
Oh, I mean like on this image, like the next image.
yes, it's like whoever had the stack because they are in the middle of the tower, right? So they
No,
always.
go to sets slide 7. I think it is. Yeah, if it's Scholar and Dragoon that have stack, whether it's clockwise or counterclock, they are always the one moving. If it's Bard that has stack and the other tower, they're always adjusting because they're always closest.
I mean,
Då
so
sa jag
if
till
I
exempel
get
Ilskare.
one here, if I get
I
defamation there and
kaput.
I'm previously gone, I would obviously just swap towers. I just mean for the Bard and Warrior here. But no matter which direction the towers rotate next, Rafa will always be closest as a double stack.
Yeah, and the same would apply for the other tower.
Oof.
Yeah. We don't really need to put that in there, but I suppose you can.
Yeah, you can basically make it since it's always we're not doing like the person is left or right in these cases, right? Because it's radial from the boss basically, and this makes the inner person adjust.
It's always the cones.
Não ficar em mim, FDP,
Because the
man.
Dragoon and the Bard were both cones in Tower 2.
That's not about that. That's for the double stack.
Ei, vamos dar de volta para isto.
Just double stack.
Yeah, if double stack, it's always the cone player previously that adjusts.
No.
E não está
always the
aí,
cone.
não tem uma
It's-
coisa.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The inner person or the cone, if you want to call it, goes adjusts to the other tower.
So do you want to make it that it's always not the closer but the cone? It's the same.
If it's double stack, that is how we have set it up, where it resolves automatically like that. Yeah, because the cone is
Yeah.
always the player that's closest.
So
Yeah.
the new stacks play the
I
same
mean,
tower as
it's the
before,
same thing.
except if it's double, then the cone.
It's the same
Não era
thing,
bué carregar o meu, man.
worded differently.
Dás dois enquanto eu dou um.
Yeah. But yeah, I think that is.
I think it's easier to keep track of because you're mentally registering that you're a cone much
You're
more
mentally
than
ready
you
to
are
swap,
that you're closer.
yes.
Yeah.
E mata o gajo, man.
And then
Oh, I
it's just set
get-
one again,
nice.
and then I guess we can do the swap, and then it's pretty much set, right? So now we would swap towers, so then the instant players
Ace.
would take
The fuck?
towers.
Do One Piece?
Yeah. So set 4 would be the same as set 2.
Just with different groups, yes. And
Yeah. With
Yes.
the new. Yeah.
We'll
And
probably
we'd still do
off on
middle
make
based
the
on
next sets.
left.
We just make these initial ones and then when the swap happens, we deal with it.
Well, we'll do the swap in the raid plan, but we should be good to just kind of stop the raid plan now.
Yeah, and if we need the rest, then we just
If we need to do like 7, then yeah, we'll go to 7 once we're actually getting to 7.
Which set is this?
4.
This
Just
is
updated it.
this is set 3 resolution.
Yeah, this is set
yeah,
3
the rest,
resolution. Yeah. Yeah.
Set 4 and
That match wanna be more south probably due to the ads cleaving.
sure.
Yeah, you just bait it out.
It's just like very just don't bait it on.
Yeah, that's
It's just
fine,
don't bait it like anywhere, like here and then you're fighting. Okay, this thing. Nope. I love this shit. And they got 2 coal, 2 defense on this set, right? So
Yep.
it's gonna put it here. Let's make it nice so we don't. Not just this time, like every other time. I don't know.
Now we can publish this as a modified DN.
Says for okay. And for this one, we have. Now we stop rolls.
Like group, but yeah.
Para perder este tempo todo só para estar a mudar os cones e as defamations de lugar, mano. Como é que é possível? Foda-se.
First set. Take the next one.
Deve ser muito difícil fazer o oposto hoje. Ah.
I hate that the fucking default font is so big. I guess we are not meant to put the entire fucking guide in
Nah.
this.
It was not made for you.
Dude, I'm saying it, Raypon.io fucking sucks.
I don't know
It's
how it
great.
works, so it
Like, it's
disagree to
actually
me.
hot gov. You can't undo, and that really fucking tilts me.
Okay, just
Yeah, undo
copying
is
the
kind of
mechanics.
sad.
Yeah, this shit.
Yeah.
I had. Who has said it was Kanata had?
You gave 3 defense there, not 2 cones, 2 defense.
I
Oh,
did
well, this is
one cone here, one cone
resolu-
here.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm just putting on the group ones as well. So
Yeah.
for the other group as well, so we can. Where did that thing go?
It's under the summoner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not. It can stay there. And
So now we swap, right? Because this isn't the resolution. The warrior, the white mage, the warrior scholar,
Warrior
bard, and dragoon would go to mid.
yes, so what?
Olive just got squished. It's fine.
You got a bit chunkier.
P3 tem alfa, beta, tem limit cut, tem pipocas, tem tudo.
Out of the
So-
but it's fine there.
Yeah, Scarlet was left. I was left. Scarlet was right.
Tu fizeste EA e portanto diverte com o limit cut.
Respect to anyone who makes like actual use for Redlands. Just it's easy to move. Yeah. Now we have towers.
Olha lá, aquela gaja que me vendeu a casa, aquela designer que tivemos ali a falar e estive ali a ver as casas dela. Ela mandou-me uma prenda por e-mail, mano, olha lá.
Easier and
Enjoy. Olha aqui,
This
meti
is
aqui
the
na
part where
casa.
we would have these
Tcharam!
4 people marked,
É o coisito do Ian.
so we remember it. Is here.
Eu tinha visto lá nas casas dela e não sabia que isto item
And then
existia,
it
então ela
will just
mandou-me.
be, I don't know.
Fuck.
One would
Hello,
go
Will.
and resolve in this tower,
É giro.
which would normally be this, and then the twos would go into the other tower.
I have a question regarding.
Quanto é que apostas que vão fazer esta merda toda e depois vai ser a strat perfeita e vamos ter de usar essa?
Are we doing this based off the initial Congo, or are we doing it based off where we were during set 3?
No, you do it based on set 3. Initial combos.
É tão a perder este tempo todo a fazer um raid de novo só porque ontem tínhamos os cones na torre da direita
Okay, that's true.
e esta strat usa os cones, usa um cone à esquerda.
Red Mage and Paladin.
E estão a virar tudo para o cone se manter à direita. Tipo, não faz sentido.
That's a good idea because it will be always the
Como
way
se
we are
fosse
doing
muito
it
difícil
is
fazer o
always,
oposto,
like a
mano.
split roll, so it will always be one of each.
Yeah.
You just need to remember who was which which is
So Paladin is left, so you can. just,
Acordou um gajo cedo para estar aqui 2 horas sem raidar, só a fazer um raid plano que não faz sentido.
Paladin. I mean, set 3, I was in right, so I would go in right.
What?
what we-
No, that's the warrior you looked at. Okay, yeah, you put it into the right tower that you. Yeah, okay, sure. As long as
It's
you
right
try-
from looking in, yeah,
Yeah, sure.
clockwise.
Yeah,
From looking at them, and
and red mage.
Eu esse red mage e fico naquela, yeah. Nem faço a mínima ideia porque é que tem que estar ali.
and
And same for middle people.
but this would
Ai, ai.
technically be
No, because supports are far from the tower and DPS are close to the tower. So we would be on the same side, but we wouldn't be in the same spot.
yes, but you could technically have this be 2 DPS.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Yes.
The inside people don't matter. They're just doing whatever the fuck they need to do.
No, what I'm saying is, okay, so like one, sorry, set 3, right? In this one, you could have this one be 2 supports. And then you would need to...
Well, if that happens, just take the free spot, I guess, is really what we can do. I don't know if we can do much more than that. It's not the end of the world. If someone comes over into your spot and they need to be there, then just slide up, because there will be one spot that's free.
É, de certeza que vai haver tempo para fazer ajustes ali desses, alemão.
Yeah,
Vou
then
estar a
you
olhar
switch
aonde é que
people
estão as
apart
outras
in that
pessoas.
instance. You were on
Lemão.
that side, so you would just end up
Yeah,
continuing to play on that side.
yeah.
Sei lá o que é que a pessoa está ali a fazer, alguém.
So wait, hold. Do you see when I go supports bait at and DPS bait spawn here? We should try.
Yes, support, yeah.
Yeah.
DPS always bait spawn.
Só sei é que apetece-me comer e já estou fora disto.
It would just be the lean thing again, right? So then, like if it was double support, double DPS, then again, Rafa, we just
Then-
need to look who is baiting which one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then from there,
Já avançaram alguma
Obviously,
coisa
as we've done
na corrida?
before,
Estava nos
so-
60 e tal por cento
Yeah.
de manhã.
I think this might be ready to...
É igual, alemão.
yeah, so I think you can just paste that.
Eu acho que há muita gente que ainda está presa em P2. Chegam a P3 muito de vez em quando. Só para morrer. Olha ali, está uma equipa agora em P2. Os KT. Estão a fazer P2, a fazer as torres. QG. É. Ok. Pulse Champ. Ok. Ué, é a última torre? Ou não?
I think I shared it before, but it's something. I saved it, so it should be updated.
O White Mage está sempre no mesmo sítio na torre.
Alright, time to make a picture.
Snap a Polaroid.
O White Mage está sempre no mesmo sítio, mano. Agora é que foi para dentro. O que eles estão a fazer, olha. Fizeram as torres todas bem.
It's fine.
Eu sei que já chegaram a P3, mas os que já chegaram a P3 estão a ter muitas dificuldades em P2 ainda.
Turn is be lost.
Esses aí por acaso passaram nesta pool. Deixa lá ver os no CCH, oh caralho, quer dizer.
So then we actually don't need to mark.
Eles também estão em segundo
Maybe
lugar
just gonna
na
throw
corrida.
mark on to defend. I'm just gonna
Vamos
mark
lá ver
myself
se
as
fazem bem as
developer,
torres.
so remember which road is phone. I don't know.
You do need to mark.
Oh,
Like the tower
first.
players have it
I'm just
really easy because they're just doing the baits. They do the same as set 1, and then
I'm
they would
just
just need
afraid
to
that by
remember.
set 4 we forget which role had defend, which role had phone.
Like, all
it's
they need
fine.
to remember is if they were cone or deformation, and then during set 3, they just look to see if they are left or right.
It's part of the learning process.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is just.
I think it's good.
Once we get it, yeah. Once we get it, it's gonna be good. I think.
Yep.
Set 5 is same as set 3.
If you really want, I could just make a macro as well that just says who has cones or something.
Foda, são dois bosses ao mesmo tempo, não acredito.
6 is
Dual
same
boss é tão irritante.
as set 4.
É o SS e o Chaos.
Yeah, I don't think you need
You're just
macro,
gonna
the
sit?
macro you post.
Macro I post?
Yeah, like a really long one. I think you could just do... Just macro what you have, I guess.
And if you get to set 6, you
Os
just
alfas e
basically
betas deve ser só quem é que fica ligado a
Tuesday,
cada. E são pelos vistos 2 suportes e 2
set
DPS
7
a
is same
cada.
as set 5.
Aí como querem, já começa os debugs.
It's gonna
Que é
break it
isto?
down, so
Really like having the future posting.
Sure, or just...
Monitors? Ué, eles estão a falar de monitors na outra fight, não é nesta? Espero que não haja monitores aqui, caralho.
after set 7, we'll swap once again.
Ah, damage down. É a equipa do Rhino, SKT.
Alright, let's get through the first couple of towers first.
Same
Yeah.
as
Just know on the ready check if you're unsure about something.
Yeah, if you have any questions, it's better to ask now so we can go over it while we've done our big yap.
Olha o limit cut. Aí é com caralho. Foram todos com a pizza, man. Que é aquilo, man?
I'm still in the instance.
Ok, esquece.
I know it's annoying to swap threads, but they should make... When we learn it, it should be really consistent because the cons are very complete. That's the
This
important.
happens in like early week ultimate prog a lot.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
People would fucking riot me about if you did this much.
It's because like with ultimates you can solve things in many ways, but like we discovered, some of them had like major drawbacks.
Funny to look back on though, because in 4 hours we have done 2 pulls. And 4 pulls.
That's alright.
It's like 2 hours.
Yeah,
2
it
hours,
is
4
2
pulls. I flipped it. I said 4 hours, 2 pulls, but it was 2 hours.
Yeah, it's 2 hours.
It's Smash.
I mean, it's better we did that because we also got like the stream explanation of it, which I think would help people because it's like a live play kind of.
Yeah.
Nash, are you good?
Okay, Smash is ready. I
Cool.
think everyone's ready.
Ah, estou com vontade nenhuma de fazer isto, mano, sério. É a primeira vez que o meu ultimate me deixa bem desanimado. Eu vou só estar a praticar P1, tipo, a sério, neste momento estou-me a cagar para P2. É esperar que saia uma strat que realmente faça sentido, porque senão... Estar a fazer isto desta maneira não é para mim. É que depois de um gajo ouve tanta gente a falar, é tanto barulho, mano, só me dá dor de cabeça, tipo, não.
There's no vibes.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am
I think
making
it's
your
still
death
too
with
early
all
in the day
these
for that.
pieces.
Keeping sound support low. Stacked in ice.
Eu vou experimentar agora ficar dentro da puzzle, se calhar.
Did you think you'd won?
Okay,
Oh,
guys.
no. We've only just begun.
Ok, sou DPS, portanto é melhor não. Experimente quando não for DPS. Ok, elas rebentam-se. Elas rebentam-se cá lá dentro. Acho que fui eu que. Ou então foi outro gajo que atingiu aquilo, não sei.
This is my first
O
time,
meteoro.
so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
The south spot north, both real spread. What? Let it drop, let it drop.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah, you died one.
Can you get him started?
This way.
I have done also Swift, but
I'll just died next TB.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
What?
You have to drop south, for sure.
Once again.
West.
Signals are up.
Fiz mal. Estou bem desconcentrado, mano. Nem usei.
Fine it to die on the third.
Nem usei água, mano.
you're just gonna get here. I'm on.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really
What?
must
Oh,
insist
what's
you
in
die!
supports around, DPS around. You not need OD.
I think it's not mid
Weapon,
LB.
weapon. No, we are not fighting.
Look away, look away, look away. So it's not stuck. Spread. Somebody?
I just
Wait.
It's too
Yeah,
high.
we had too many deaths.
Yes, yeah. Could have maybe died to
I
the
don't
first,
think we
like,
can get away with holding even one like strong. Yeah.
Not for the full time for sure. For a little bit, yeah. So if we don't fuck up other stuff, we usually do it at least
Yeah.
5% overkill.
If you just eat it in the first one, it just reset. Say the first one.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Import do Marks. Isso é com um plugin.
I guess so.
Nunca usei por
Nice,
isso.
the spread.
Spread, sorry.
You have kept it.
You did that much.
You don't roll.
Oh, I was walking.
Line
I got him.
Oh, so, thank you.
Let's stop talking there because I'm always wrong.
We are dropping as well.
Yep.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Out.
Once again.
Are you staying in the tower too long to get a cast off?
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Só queria garantir que era mesmo aquilo que estava a explodir a torre.
Double by gravitational explosion.
Ok, está provado que ficar ali é mau, que aquilo rebenta.
Yeah, these are the goes off if someone is too late.
Yeah, I think someone's staying in there too long.
I mean, match them might be so it's a goal. Yeah, so it's fine.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these.
Nem é preciso ficar ali, era só onde queria testar. Uma vez fiquei lá um bocadinho e aquilo tipo não rebentou. What?
Get south. Stack.
Second ice.
Left. Nice.
Line and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Left.
What?
What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you
Splits
die.
in, run. Splits in, beat this out.
Jumping.
salvageable if we...
Look at
Look at it.
deposit it, you know.
Stacked
Stack.
in front
É
of
uma
it.
seta no meio do bolso, man. Atrofiou-me bem.
Well, I think we can do this.
Yeah.
1 minute.
Yeah, okay, we're fine.
Yes,
I get Masha.
I am
Masami.
filled with
Yeah, this guy-
glorious
I'm gonna go.
purpose.
I think I can get.
Everyone is coming up. Everyone is coming up.
Where do they come from? And where do they
The
go?
one next can.
Spota de um caralho que é uma mecânica, mano.
Things as those are mine.
Eu estou mais perdido. Sei lá ver. Aquelas macros que não tem no chat, aquilo tipo não me diz nada. Tipo, eu não vou estar a olhar para ali, mano. Não sei onde é que sou aqui.
Using a support.
Mínima ideia, mano.
Yeah, I had a stack. So.
Yeah, so this was the case where I go to the other side. And I should have been... Yeah, I should have been in the spot you... Yeah, I see what I did wrong.
You should have been in the soap maker outside
Yeah.
of the cone tower.
Okay, but good, I know what I did wrong. But everything else looked good. Okay. It was only me.
I think so, yeah. I
Sure.
think it does get easier from set 2, because it
This
was
is
so
my
much more
first
visual.
time, so please take it easy.
Yeah, you kind of found
Mano, aonde é que ser visual torna as cenas mais fáceis? Aquilo é uma clusterfuck de explosões e o caralho, mano. Um gajo mal consegue ver onde é que aparecem as torres depois de cada explosão, mano.
I'm making your death with all
Quanto mais o que é que o resto tem.
Set
I think what it takes in practice, because there's a lot of players near you, and you have to look at the correct one. Let's go outside. In ice, is stuck. What? In
nice.
ice.
line and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Okay, nice.
Yes, again.
Nice.
What?
What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Supports in, you do so. back
stack
in
it under.
under.
Foda-se, maravilha, mano. É literalmente o melhor pattern dele.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time.
Ai, quando.
This is meant to be our ultimate
Tem que perguntar é
encounter.
quando é que é a hora da paparoga, mano. Quem está bem é quem está na P2. Estou na P2 agora.
Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Isto vai ser kill agora. Pronto, já fui do caralho. Segundo Defamation. Sei lá onde é que é o segundo Defamation. Oh caralho, mano. Não, por acaso acho que sei. É aqui atrás?
Missing coin bait.
Putz, agora não sei onde é que sou.
Back. Go back there. Okay. I mean,
Straight away.
Oh, shit.
É que não faço a minha ideia o que é fazer. Tipo, o primeiro um gajo ainda faz, agora o segundo, sei lá.
it's fine.
O segundo Defamation é onde?
Starting to get it.
Yeah, we got. I think site.
Por que é que eu sou in the back?
DPS always baits the cone and support always takes the stack on the cone tower.
But I was second Defamation.
Both
No, on the very
wrong on the
first
squid tower.
The first set was wrong, I think. I just managed to like adjust in time, so it wasn't horrible. But, we said that the first in line DPS who is not in the towers takes the cone bait, right?
Clockwise. Yeah, from
Yes, that is right.
But I was Defamation.
But doesn't matter.
It's
always
DPS that
DPS.
baits.
DPS always baits the cone, and support always takes the stack.
Yep.
Huh?
So you
What?
don't have to care about what you have there.
So I always
Yeah.
bait cone no matter what?
Yeah, unless you're stuck.
If you are not in the tower on the spot sets, you are always baiting.
He is only that. if
You're
he
always
hasn't
baiting
stacked.
cone, yes, because yeah, but the only person who would be in front of him would be Con, but you.
É
will
bué
always
de
be in
estranho um
tower.
gajo ter Defamation e estar a baitar um cone e...
Set
Não
one.
sei,
So
é
yes,
bué de
if
estranho.
you are not in tower match, you always bait Con.
And you'd only be in tower if you had stacked.
Well, on the first set at least.
If you get stacked, you're in tower. If you don't get stacked, you're baiting cone.
Yeah, if
It's
Con
like
gets
2 DPS
stacked,
also bait cones,
If-
no?
if Con gets stacked, he's also in tower, no?
Yeah, but then he's baiting.
But then he's in tower.
Yeah, then he's in
Yeah.
tower. Yeah, yeah. So if you're not in tower, you're always betting stack.
Con.
Con.
Con, yeah, Con. So
The only it would only change in later sets. If both you and Con would be in the first towers, then on later sets, when you guys are no longer in tower, then he would have higher prio of baiting the Con than you. But that is like a set. That is a set 5 problem.
yeah, that is not a problem for now.
It's the same for set 2 as well, no? Like whoever baited cone in set 1 was also baiting the cones in set 2.
Yeah, and just the second DPS is joining in. Waiting.
Yeah.
Yes, I think we just go again. Then.
Yeah.
We just keep at it. We're gonna get better.
So set 2 you would have stood on the white circle mesh.
Oh yeah, when are we doing lunch? Should we do it in like half an hour?
I am down to do whenever really. I haven't eaten any food yet, so I don't know. I could go now, I could go in 30 minutes.
DPS had the cons, right? DPS
Supports.
support.
Supports
Yeah,
defense.
yeah.
Okay.
let's do like a little bit more and then take a lunch break.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
30 minutes
do
fine,
it.
or do you want to make it?
I'm not faster. I can wait. We'll do 30 and then someone says otherwise.
Okay.
Right, come on.
Yeah.
Estás em PF ou não, Etri?
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
We had like basically a 2-hour gaming break while we were building family.
Yeah, but that's not the break.
Now, make your peace with death, because I'm making
Yeah,
your
but
death with all
I
these
need a break.
pieces.
Lead back if you
I was losing my mind a bit player.
Why did I leave though? At the same time, I showed you.
Não, é tipo, a strat é diferente, não sei.
Spread.
It's pretty nice.
Nice. Yep. Overlap.
Hook, line, and sinker.
I just usually evoke during this.
A cena que é indiferente se eu recebo Defamation ou Cone. Os DPS, se eu não estiver na torre, vou sempre baitar o Cone. Ou uma merda qualquer, tipo, não sei. Se funcionar, cool, I guess.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just
Eles a explicarem as cenas e eu perguntar quando é que vai ser a Paulo Gold, mano. Mas eu estou-me a cagar para esta merda, mano. Quero ir comer. Já disseste como é meu? Meu?
Yes.
A cena é que eles já alteraram merdas no nosso rate plan. A gente não está a fazer o rate plan que os DN fizeram. Estamos a fazer uma adaptação que estes gajos criaram agora entretanto, tipo, não sei, é bem estranho. Não sei se esse aspecto é igual ou não, mas... Como um gajo também não está a perceber bem a strat também. É difícil saber do que é que eles estão a falar.
still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Supports are in, DPS are out.
southeast from.
Look away. Stack from away.
I'm gonna get him.
They didn't.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose!
Não gosto nada deste tipo de mecânicas de look away e essas merdas. Um gajo ou dropa uptime ou pronto.
Basically, the close one to the boss, but still sometimes my brain
A probabilidade de morrer já é demasiado alta.
As those are mine to destroy!
Esse strat que inventou fui eu. Oh, strat caralho. Andas muito inteligente ultimamente. Esse é o segundo cone, que deve aproveitar os cones, I guess. O que é esse?
Looks good.
E depois faço o quê? Fico só aqui fora?
Out of the back, out of the back.
Get away. Get away.
Quê?
Same as set one.
Same as set one.
Get
Se me o que é que fiz, mas agora.
Oh, we would do swap now.
I think they
Yes,
should
we
go.
would swap, we would swap.
Como é que isto funciona?
Okay, yeah, that was pretty good.
Eu ali apareço
Set
longe,
one.
mano. No set
We
2.
were too close, I think, and we got then hit by also the jumps as ranged on both sides. In set 2.
She were
E
too
tá
far
perto da
away from
torre,
me
I
for
guess.
full bait.
Vai dar estranho, mano.
The second set.
Yeah, the cone bait went to Rafa, so he died. Nash was too far out. You gotta be, like, close to the boss. Con, you could have been... Well, yeah, I think you were fine. It's just standing as close to the tower as you can be without...
Difame
closing
e
the
cones sempre dentro, os outros ficam sempre fora.
Just my
Mas como é que
POV.
ficam sempre fora, caralho?
And
Se a gente tem que fazer os
Rafa is
destaques.
too close, I
What?
think, and you got
Yes,
the,
yes.
the clone, yeah? Yeah.
Difames e cones sempre dentro, havia de ser bonito. 3 difames e 3 cones a sair ao mesmo tempo.
Yeah, that's not good
Bazingas.
for these positions, I think.
That's really weird. You got that bait, because... you just got clipped by it.
Ok, vou fazer isso na
Yeah, I
próxima
think I
pool.
just clipped him.
Se eles ficarem chateados, digo que foste tu.
Does everyone understand what went wrong? Why it happened? Can we go? Or do we need to cover anything?
Yeah, I think it's good. It's just
Olha a Maria. Olha a Maria.
maybe.
Oh
I think
Maria,
it's-
és
It's
minha.
not that exact, so I think
Isso
it's
quem é
just
que
getting
é?
a feel of
Yeah.
where you kinda okay. I stood too far this time. I'm gonna go a bit closer next time.
Yeah, as long as everyone understands, we can pull next, but if someone's a bit confused, we should...
E o Etex não gosta de Marias.
More patterns now for the start, it seems. Like, I mean, I do at
This is
least.
my first time, so please take it easy.
Yeah, we gotta use it.
Às vezes aparecem personagens que eu nunca ouvi falar na vida, mano.
Set one is the hardest, you know.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Yeah, it's
Remembering the
so...
next question.
The next hard piece will be remembering for the swap how to do it. Remembering what the swap can do before swap.
So, both real. Rock. Nice.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
It works.
Best.
Rock.
What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Supports are out. Support out, keep this in. King Thunder
In
and
Thunder.
spread.
Look at
I got Masami.
I would stay alive.
Yeah, no need to kill yourself.
Yes, I am
So confused
filled
about
with glorious
Yeah, I'm not sure what
purpose.
happened.
Life,
Click your shield. Check off.
where do they come from? And where do they go?
Pick it up.
Things as
Your
those
weakness as well.
are mine to destroy.
Okay.
Can't pick up on meal.
So stack defamation. Oh, that one. Okay. E depois o que é que faz o stack?
The left dash.
Wait, away,
Away.
Away.
wait, away. It's the same as set one. Go now.
Oh, you were too far.
Yeah.
I think I got stuck. I get stuck and I did correct. Not sure.
See what
I need to see it.
I think that was really smooth. Just wrapped in both the times, so we waited.
Yeah, there was a one where I could be close to you again, right? It's not the one where you need to be a little bit distance, yeah. It's okay.
People. Just the one where the cleaves are going on at the same time.
Yeah. Okay.
Starting to make sense.
It is.
Kind of chill. As outside DPS, you don't have to deal with baiting a fucking clone. Easy.
The swamp is gonna be the champion.
You
I don't
just
really
need
think
to
so.
This is my first time,
honestly,
so
what is
please take it
more
easy.
chill than in a tutorial would be is you need to remember what your role had, which was defamation.
Quick now, make your
I think
peace
it'll be
with
easier than
death,
step one.
because I'm making your death with all these
Because
pieces.
you already kind of beat Brad for it.
Yeah.
That was just really you need to remember if you were corner.
What?
Line and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
I think that's fine.
Rest.
must insist you die!
What's in DPS house? Put away. In from the spread.
Yeah, how boring.
Ora, fizemos em Thunder separado bem. Ninguém morreu. What?
Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
A primeira defamation é onde? Foi aqui?
Sunday.
Away.
Bait away. Look who gets this thing. Bait away.
Ah,
Same as set now.
agora sou o Con. Sem medo.
I feel like the Command Tower was wrong because they had like 2 supports in it. Oh no,
No?
never mind. That would be correct. Fine.
It was the one before.
I'm in the first set.
I think.
Yeah, the stack swap spots, I think.
Someone got my bait. I could have been closer, I think.
I went
Yeah.
into DFM tower with my stack.
No, someone didn't get my bait. Who died? It was Choco and.
Should be this.
Masama.
Masama.
Is
Did you guys
DPS
just get-
stack always going cone tower, by the way? Just so I know.
No, you
No,
go
that
to
was
the
one.
towers that you're still if
Okay,
your
so the
DPS
stacks
if your
are corrected.
DPS yeah, if DPS is cone, they go to cone tower. Their defamation, they go to defamation tower. Both of them, stack and the thing.
Okay, that was correct.
There's
I
something
guess
I
I
don't
was
get.
Too close.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so on slide 7, we have Bard and Warrior getting stack, Dragoon and Scholar getting cone. But then on the next slide, it's the Dragoon has something else. Oh wait, no, the Dragoon got defamation, never mind.
Yeah, I was trying to make it very step by step, so it's yeah.
Okay,
So if I got,
think-
if I was the defamation where the Warrior is, and I get a cone, I still go to the cone tower, right? Do my cone.
Which slide are you saying? On slide 6, if you were the warrior defam?
Yeah.
If
And
you
I
get
got
the
cone, I would go to where the Scholar is on the next slide.
Yeah, there's
Yes.
only one cone there, so there's if you get cone, there's one spot for you to go. Same for defamation. Only the stacks have to look at where the other stack is.
Only adjustment is if you get the 2 stacks within the same tower, then whoever was cone previously will move to the other one because they are already naturally closer to the other one. Or if you both get cone or defamation within the same tower after a stack tower, then we would have the stack adjust because again they are closer to the other one.
I'm gonna say it. If Raph and Masame were alive, we would have done set 3. Because we had double stack, but we did it correctly.
I mean, set 1, 2, 3 is like, if there is like no oopsies, it's like it is what it says.
It's just a little bit getting used to it, because when you need to bait the cone, right, from the other person, and make sure you're not getting jumped at as well, because the cone that shoots at you get jumped at, it's kind of big, and you can't be too far, because then the cone would go haywire.
Also,
It's a little bit
the person who
finicky to
places
get
the
the
cone
distance right.
needs to be kinda on the hitbox
Patrick
of
Zayda.
where the tower and
Blank.
boss
Yeah.
intersects, that the bait is always the closest to the bait, and then it's easier for
É,
you
eu tô
to
sozinho a
place
lutar,
it
oh caralho.
to the right, I think.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
Masami,
yeah.
you got clipped by 3 things. You got clipped by Future's End, you took the cone, and you also got hit by the PFM. So, I think
Este gajo
if you
juntou-se a
a
rir-se.
little bit further out, you would be safe from the
Está ali estola, na sua tranquilidade. De repente aparece o dragão. Pumba, ao lado dela.
Mash should
Bora
just
que vem tens dar.
be more south than the tower.
O que é aquilo? Yuna
Yeah,
X2?
you wanna
É
be
diferente.
opposite the cone guy.
Yeah, just try and be as far away
Ah, a
from the
Yuna e a
source.
Yuna do.
Yeah.
Porque há o
And
10x2.
other than that, it was good.
Final Fantasy
Also, Canada,
X2.
how
Those
does the
são
stack make
diferentes.
sense to you? Because we both got stacked, and I thought they said that cone would adjust, but you adjusted.
I looked, I saw you went into that tower, and then I just ran to the other tower.
Okay.
I just tagged
Okay.
behind you.
Sure. Okay. I was still trying to stick to cone adjust.
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
since
yeah,
I was
yeah,
leading back to the tower, then
Then I
just
moved, yeah.
if you went to the other one, I would just have gone back.
Já estás em P3 ou não?
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Eles deixaram um bug na parte final do P2. Na cena dos trines, ou o que é, os triângulos.
Because
Há
I'm
um
making
bug
your
num
death
dos.
with all these pieces.
Num dos triângulos, acho que é Northwest ou o que é. O AOE não aparece no sítio onde devia. Aparece tipo 60 graus ao lado agora. Enfim. Tudo scuffed.
And ice and spread.
Esta luta é mesmo uma clown fiesta, mano.
Yep.
Era giro de repente aparecer aí o Hector com um gás. Só mesmo para a comunidade ficar toda à toa.
No, no, no.
Para criar mais drama.
Just begun.
Já, ainda há pouco drama com os hinos. $318.000. Tens estado a ver os escritos ou não? Não vale mentir. Só vale prints, mano. E não vale prints da internet, como estavas a dizer.
Still alive? Unbelievable. I really must insist you die.
Sports out DPS in.
Não tens visto?
Okay.
É para olhar, mano, é para olhar. E é dentro, é dentro.
Look at.
Para passar da guerra.
Yeah. How
Eu não estou a
boring.
usar pote. É sempre para dar grife ao caralho, mano.
Yeah, always one.
Yeah,
Sempre para dar grife, mano. Os outros que deem o DPS.
Sneaky. This clearly isn't your first
Also,
time.
northeast was kind of hard, or my spot was wrong.
É que usar pote faz com que mesmo que morra gente aqui, por exemplo,
Our ultimate
We did the puzzle. So.
Yeah, but I
o HP já está tão baixo que não importa, passam a P2 na mesma. Portanto, evita que o pessoal tenha de estar aqui a
crafty little bastards, aren't you?
usar ainda mais.
Huh? On the
Ah, cheio de fome.
The lighter.
Think about next mechanic.
Estou a pensar na comida que vou comer, mano. Foda-se. Se o stack os cones. Oh, caramba.
Have to expect
E agora sou o cone. Sou aqui.
Wait between towers. Between towers.
Pumba.
Swap support was defend. It between.
Que shit show, man. Zande. Isso é da Crystal Tower, por isso é que sabes.
Okay.
I was missing the cone bait. I got the cone. Was defamation in the cone tower and I got the bait.
Ah, okay, yeah.
É, o Google é bem inteligente, mano.
Yes, hold on.
Yeah, I think you.
Eu não sei o que fazer a seguir ao 7-3.
I can see my POV what happened here.
Supostamente depois do 7-3 é o oposto. Os que não tiveram umas torres fazem as torres.
The cone. I think the bard was just as.
Yeah, he got the cone gate. You gotta be a little, yeah, I suppose it's not the easiest.
It just the bard had to be closer.
Yeah,
mean,
you
I
didn't
need-
bait the cone. I think it's like Masame
Or-
said, where
wait.
you can stand on the edge of the marker and you should be okay.
Closer and then more out towards the wall probably.
Should we?
Yeah. I think you were a bit close to con. I think, but maybe you just had max melee there. I think you could have been further away too. Yeah, you have a bit of room to go out.
Can sled them around, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty far back, could have been sled.
Yeah, but I think if you are slightly further, it is.
Thing is, though,
Acho.
I mean, it's not the greatest quality, but
Yeah, no, you could have been further there, Con.
like,
What the-
I'm
what am I
kind of
looking
Já
at?
posso
I'm
fazer
kinda-
assim, chega ou não?
point where, well,
Olha, posso sempre, caralho.
if I get much closer, getting
Yes.
blasted by the jump.
Pumba.
It's
Isto vai ficar tudo ao pezona, mano.
the distance right there.
Yeah, I think the tower is no. The defense have to giga respect.
E morremos os dois,
All the way
caralho.
at the wall. I think
Yeah,
that
I think
worked
that was
out.
Con.
I think that would have worked out in this case.
But this
I'll do top-down view next time.
Just drop. It's like 2 DCDs. Just
Oh,
drop.
he
them.
was
Yeah, no.
kinda at the wall there, like, not all the way, but very close
this
to it,
would
I'd
be
say.
okay. If you're the always like on the boss's hitbox with the phone, like
Yeah, that'd be
section.
fine. Yeah.
I was
That,
late
like-
to realize my spot. It wasn't that I was greeting or anything, so that's on the record.
Well, it's just 2 GCDs. Like the whole reason we're doing this is so we get the LB3 anyway. So
Yeah, but what I'm saying is
Yeah,
it's gonna be
that's-
tight regardless, even if he was like a step further out.
yeah, no, it's gonna be tight. That's why we're trying to create more room for you.
Because if I step a bit more in,
Esse
there's
estilo me dá
still,
ele, é
like,
fodido.
one step or something as well.
Como é que me dá gelo ao caralho?
And
Do eu.
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to properly gauge the distance, how far I need to be in, how far I need to be out to not get
Yeah.
murdered.
Is there like a way? Does like anything show like the indicator of like the head jump?
Not really. There's not a circle.
It
Okay.
is very shitty to see that head. It is.
If you're looking at POV as well, that should have been more to the right.
Faz aí preference também, mas mete heal tu.
So that I'm like
It's fine.
perfectly
We
across.
got like one more pole and we'll do break. So this is you can do another P2.
So it's even more good.
Yeah, não fazes mais que a tua obrigação, mano.
This is my first time, so please.
Não é ataque, caralho, era heal, mano. Oh, fuck.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Olha, a Xaxa está aí tipo há 5 minutos, mano. E não é.
Spread.
Bruh, não é de League, mano. Este gajo pensa que vai começar a disparar de setas. Mas PU até é bastante fácil. As melhores é ter de fazer o puzzle, mas mesmo que não faças o puzzle, podes já prog de P2. Portanto,
Oh, no, we've only just begun.
oh, não vi. Oh. Estava distraído. Oh, já morreram, pai.
Nash.
Okay.
Just make sure we leave this.
Essa última T que se foda. T.
There's no way that didn't work.
Ah, essa ultimate. Deste o espaço sem grã. Este gajo. É que ficou última e eu pensava que era tipo uma cena, tipo a última cena.
Gonna be this
Quando faz este barulho é porque é para olhar. Eu gosto que os barulhos são diferentes.
Stack out of thunder, stack out of thunder.
Maravilha. Será que conseguimos? Ainda dará a pena.
Guess I'll have to spice
Alright.
things
It's
up.
fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Intriguing. This
Ah,
clearly
it's like
isn't
40
your
seconds.
first time.
It's so
Barely 10 seconds.
Let me see what
This
we do.
is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
É, sabes que mais vou guardar a arma. Aqui não vale a pena atacar, que a minha rotação já está fodida, tipo, eu não vou aprender nada aqui.
No, it's just discovered the mapa. I was wondering what it is.
Sou o segundo, portanto eu vou baitar o Conan, caralho. Oh,
This is supposed to
Missing stack, DPS stack.
If
What?
if Mac doesn't get stack, then he's always baiting cone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
You would have been the other tower.
no, he's not always baiting cone.
If I
He's
I
get
was
baiting cone.
second deformation,
Here,
so I should be baiting cone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that is correct. Yeah.
You should be in the
Wait.
I was told if I'm
Highest
second
priority
deformation, I always bait cone.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
highest
that is
prior
correct.
left.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is correct.
if I get stack, he is taking tower. That's the variation.
You're R1, right?
Yeah.
Dar clear do gatos gigados, mano.
Most of each group.
Oh yeah.
Não
yeah,
tens já
yeah,
as clears
yeah,
todos?
yeah, yeah.
Os
Colin
totums todos?
gets deformation and
Yeah, it's all
Max
good.
gets stacked, that's when you would do it.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's all break time. Do people want to take the full hour or can we do like 45? Because we didn't really do much raiding.
I really don't mind either way.
I don't need an hour. Not that much.
Well, let's
Just
go
start
longer
with
someone
something
needs
hour.
to like beat some food.
Something people need.
I'm fine with 30 minutes if.
I'm fine with whatever.
Okay,
We
we
do
do
30 minutes then?
Yep.
Alright, cool. See
Yeah,
you in
we-
30.
Ethan,
Vou fechar a comida e isso e já venho.
Is everything else fine? I don't know. I'm gonna assume that.
When is the long break for whatever?
Should be
Anyone's
in
there, who knows?
3 hours, I think, is since. There was someone who said that they kinda need to take a break always at like 15 server time for dinner or around that. Yeah,
Ah, okay. I see.
it's like a 3.5 hour, I guess.
Alright.
Boas, viewer. Aí, grande facada, não era para cumprimentar, mano. Liguei eu o micro, deixei de mastigar para responder a este gajo para ele dizer que nem era para falar comigo, mano. Era só para pôr a boneca ali, meu. O boneco, caralho. Foda-se. É por causa do TR. Como ontem. Estás viciado naquele modo? Está aí um gajo que chama-se Ward, olha lá. Eu também no League vejo bué. Eu não disse que é quando jogo, cara, é quando vejo lá os prosões, não é? Exceto quando joga o Etri, que o Etri é ADC e o gajo nem mete wards, mano. O Etri deve obrigar os suportes dele a meterem bué wards e o caralho. É, o Jax. Morreste, Lemão.
Yo, the giant KEFKA looks sick as hell.
I'm back. Looks like PF is mostly programming second tower set.
What are they using then?
I'm pretty sure they are using a shit strength still, like a day 1 or day 2 strength.
I'm here.
I'm also here.
Yo, you readied up though, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
You
And
did.
Mash is.
Oh, you didn't need a Mash.
Mash is also.
I mean, he said he would be here ASAP, so
Yeah.
maybe he's done his event. So, what chocolate you get?
Not chocolate, biscuit. What do you call it?
The biscuit.
Cracker?
Oh.
Whoa, whoa.
Say that.
Whoa!
What?
It's biscuit.
That's what we call it nowadays. The cracked biscuit.
Ah, puta da mola, man.
What do you call it?
Tá aqui.
What's this word?
No! What do you mean it's racist? It's not racist. It's cream crackers.
What the?
Yeah, that's a biscuit. That's not
Ui.
a cracker, it's a
Estão a
biscuit.
falar de cream crackers. What the fuck? É a cena que um gajo mete no café.
I can show you.
That is a type of delicacy that specifically goes with cheese.
Proof I'm not racist.
This is gonna be the fucking cup thing again, man. He's about to show us a cookie.
He's good cream cracker.
Kanadi, you would know this, but when we were programming the criterion, I was just making conversation, and I was like, everyone's got a favorite cup, right? Like you drink hot drinks out of.
Yeah.
What's the cup you get when you make a coffee? And Scarlett was like, oh, I got this lovely cup. It's what is it? It's like black. It's got a gold ring at the bottom. You know, it's kind of like it's thin at the bottom and it gets wider at the top. Alan, do you know what cup? I asked him to see a picture of it. Do you know what he sends us? He sends us a fucking Snoopy cup that looks nothing like the one he described.
Algum biscoito e já está a feder no ligo, mano. Enfim, mais do mesmo.
You did ask about what I have now.
Can I find that picture? I've seen it somewhere.
I have the image.
You got, yeah, post it in the chat, man. We're all like, damn, dude, that cup sounds sick. Like, it's black, it's got gold rings, and he sent us fucking this.
Not even the same shape.
It's not even
Not
the
the
same
same
color.
shape, different color, nothing alike. No gold in it whatsoever.
Why you have it? Why you have it?
Alright, Mash is back.
Yeah, so
That still makes my blood boil.
The cook incident.
Yeah. Never have I been lied to so brazenly.
I will never ever believe anything this guy tells me ever again.
What the hell, man? I it's on the truth. Just a
Yeah,
comment.
sure.
Don't have it to me.
Alright. Anyone need to go over anything, or are we good?
We good?
I think
Alright,
we
good.
we just need
Cool.
practice.
Yeah, everything was fine on the retina, so
Cool.
that I understood.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Let it be known that I fucking hate
Quick
this
now,
thing.
make your peace with death, because
Like
I am
all-
making your death with all these pieces.
Want to see me die?
I was
Yeah.
happy for a second that we got rid of the fucking double tone and then the shit started
It
again
just comes
with...
back in a different way.
Yeah.
It is.
Fear
Friend
being
DME supports out.
Spread.
I think Princess.
Yeah, this
We're
one's
so-
it's super early.
So, too much, yep. Friend DM in it that he got told that Forsaken is the same difficulty as Thordown Phase 2.
Nidhogg? No, I'd
Thordown
say
Phase
it's
2, I
much
think
harder.
that the DSR is, I think. So, strength of
No, it's a lot harder.
I don't think any of the
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
E3 is
Quick now, make your peace with death,
Yeah,
because I'm making your death
I think
with
this
all
fight is
these
gonna be the
pieces.
hardest fight they've ever made.
That is what we were promised.
Maybe I
Like,
can get
purely
into Yoko
because-
Group then.
Purely because they're getting rid of this style of combat, so they're kind of going all out.
What's that? Both hands.
That's that. Rock.
Line and sinker.
And you can die.
Die.
Last one. I will get him.
good game here.
Yeah, thank you for the correction.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Easy. You know how much was out its Scarlet?
Ah, sorry, yeah.
Fine.
All good.
You have marks now. Good with
I believe I would have, but I didn't know.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Call no more.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Supports out, DPS in.
I mean, Tether stretching all the way across. That's kind of funny.
Look away. Stack out of thunder.
Look away.
yeah, that,
Scholar.
How boring! Guess I'll have to spice things up.
At least there was some new, it could have been interesting.
Does the leaves impact for that?
Intriguing.
It's
This
always just one
clearly
leader
isn't
either.
your first time.
Isto é provavelmente a mecânica mais difícil que já criaram no jogo,
It's meant to
até
be
hoje.
our ultimate encounter.
A não ser que se descubra uma strat que a torne muito mais simples, a quantidade de ajustes que um gajo tem de fazer, esquece.
Bastards, aren't you?
Sua guia,
Between towers. Between towers.
Next time. Same as that one.
Yeah, I think I was maybe a bit too close to his definition there.
I was also too far away, I guess. So it's like super sketchy.
I was
I'm not
missing
sure
my buddy on
how
set
to-
3. I don't know if that would have been Rust.
We had
I
one
was dead.
turret.
Yeah, I was dead.
I'm not
Died.
sure how to properly gauge the distance there.
Agora vou cantar o fado, yeah.
What, did you even die? Was it just a stack? No, it doesn't even have stack.
Foi o Son Goku que disse essa merda, né? Ou foi o Vegeta?
I'm 90% sure.
The cone
Acho que foi o
is
Son
so
Goku.
I hit the cone. I
Já
hit
só
the
diziam merda,
You made
mano.
the cone from me, okay. Huh.
That's what I just want to check. I don't think I was super. But I don't think my recording is saved. I think it's true. Maybe.
We were in the same tower, so you could see it in mine. It's the...
Yeah.
You were not at the wall, you were at the marker.
I
Oh no,
could
he
have been
was
a step
fine.
back.
No, he was fine.
Should it just be you closer then?
Yeah, I think I could have been a step back, but I think even if I was at the wall, I don't know if I would have been out of range to bait it. It's just really annoying that we can't see how big the cleaves are. Like there's not a good indicator.
Yeah.
Are the rings in this phase consistent? Or are they not?
Yeah, they should be to some degree. Yeah.
It's,
So I think you could do it like that actually.
I think that is what we're gonna try and do maybe. We try
Yeah,
and line up the rings.
I'd say what I wanted to try maybe is make the person who has a cone, like the actual shooting cone, directly where the tower intersects with hitbox, or at least that this is always a fixed position, I guess.
Yeah, Cypher was that. Yeah.
I could have been a bit closer to the edge, but that was it actually.
Sator, you're streaming, right?
I am streaming.
I think you could just stand on the ring in front of you, Rafa. I wonder if that would be fine.
That is what I'm also thinking.
Like if you use the floor again, if you stand on like the
Right.
big ring, I guess, and like the ring way, like in front of anyone.
A Lightning. Já tenho. Vou ajudar o Etri.
Ring in front of me.
So like where it's circled.
Could we possibly change markers to that? And we
Or-
can
or
play around
even-
without markers now. And then that maybe.
Yeah, we could probably do without markers.
And then we just have like the cone beat position as the markers, so that would be like
We need to put all 8 of them on the inside there.
yeah, I mean that's fine, I think. I think.
I mean, we can try.
What
So
exactly
what
are
about
we doing?
I think wondering if we can change the markers to help us with the even sets of this, with like baiting the cones. like the exact
Okay.
range.
So what I think you wanna do is you want to have the person in the tower on the second ring.
The outside
Okay.
ring of the boss.
Yeah, like kind of where I'm standing now.
Okay.
This should be like, okay, so we count this as the first ring. This is the second ring. This is the third ring.
But the second ring is like exactly the boss's hitbox, right?
Wait,
Kind of.
who baited cone on the other side?
Me, and it worked.
Do you have like a POV that you like a screenshot that you can send us? Because you've been doing it without issues.
That was the cone tower though, so I can grab mine.
Oh yeah, we can check it.
Yeah, or Con's
POV.
POV, because we can just have Rafa like replicate how he's standing. Instead of getting all like, oh, it's fucking 6 rings from the middle, 30 degrees angle to the left.
But I must say I'm also not fully comfortable with it yet. Like, this seems to be a very precise spot.
It always
Yeah,
works
so-
with this, but yeah, you're standing on.
You're standing on the ring, and you're on like the thin ring,
One is standing also on the ring.
whereas Rafa is between the rings, and I think he's 1 ring further.
Yeah, like
So there's
Con-
1 ring between the boss and you. Rafa has 2 rings. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm on the inner boss ring,
yeah, he's on the inner boss ring.
slightly like to the right towards something.
I'm basically between both of the markers, slightly behind the markers, but between them. So basically, right here.
So like on this ring.
That would work from the sides as well, I would say.
So I think it's this. I think you're 2 rings away from the tower, 2 rings away from the boss, and you join up where they meet. So where the green circle is in that picture. It's 2 rings away from the tower, it's 2 rings away from the boss, and you just stand in the intersection. I think that's it. Well, that's what Massimo is doing at least.
Yeah, we can just try
So
that.
depends on where exactly the person with the cone is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it should always
sure.
be like
Pravesh.
directly on the intersection, I guess, yeah. And that should make it consistent.
Yeah, we just had the person with the cone
Really?
stand on the intersection, slightly leaning towards the cone partner.
Rude.
Because if you look at where Con is...
I mean, Con is like not there exactly either, so. It's kind of in the middle.
Yeah, I try to be like middle-ish, but then there's a step like out.
Já sabia que
he's-
isto ia fazer
he's,
uma
like,
piada,
slightly
mano.
leaning. Like if you take the line being where the tower fucking meteor thing is coming from, then Con is like slightly to the right of that. On what looks like the inside ring. So he's not in the intersection.
Acho engraçado que calhou o Rude lá em cima e estamos a lutar contra ele, Ulma.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll have to see how it goes.
Dash.
If we just try to do that, I think the more important one is the person baiting the cone. I think we have a little bit of wiggle room. As long as the person with the cone, baiting the cone is on the intersection of those 2 rings.
Só me faltam estes 3.
Okay, that's true.
Não faço a mínima ideia o que é que discutiram, mas é.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Yes, yeah.
Because she said just wipe the towers, so.
This is my first
Não
time,
faltam só
so
3.
please take it easy.
Ah, só parece 3 aleatórios que eu não tenho. E eu tenho que fazer air enquanto estou a fazer o opener. Acho que não tenho essa.
Make your peace
Só a ver.
with death, because
Fazer
I'm
assim.
making your death with all these pieces.
Fazer assim. E fazer assim. Yeah. Fazer um if. Ah, mandei missing sem querer. Ok.
What?
Line and sinker.
Estes marcas também atrofiam para caralho, mano. Marcas só para as setas. Eu de certeza absoluta que P2 vai ter marcas específicos. Já em DSR, os marcers que se usam em DSR é literalmente por causa de P2. E eu sinto que nesta fight vai ser a mesma merda. Vai haver marcers para o pessoal estar em cima deles em cada parte da mecânica.
Yes.
What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Supports our ring, DPS our ring. Supports out DPS in, supports out DPS in.
Eu tenho de mandar o Insagaz, não posso estar.
Out away.
Undertake?
Stab.
Second under.
Second thunder.
Gig.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time.
Glad I double checked that. I thought it was ring.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter.
I guess that's true actually, yeah.
Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Sou o stack dos cones. Stack dos cones.
You have to take that right now.
Yes.
So you just like not over.
You had the stackness.
I did, yeah, but I saw the other stack run to the detonation tower.
I had no idea where the towers were. So.
Yeah, okay.
I just moved late to the correct tower and passed through the wrong one.
just so I'm clear though, if I get stack in and we get defamation, am I taking it to defamation like the counter plays? Or yeah. I would just force myself there next.
You will always have a support in your tower.
Yep.
That's personal.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Mas estás a acompanhar a corrida ou não, Epri?
Go for you.
Estás a acompanhar a corrida?
Line and sinker.
Eu estou curioso se os grupos que estão atualmente à frente se vão mudar alguma coisa acerca de P2 ou não. Ou se vão tipo cozinhar algumas strats enquanto não estão a dar prova. É ver se saem umas strats diferentes para ver se aparecem umas melhores. Ah, então faz tu uma, caralho, não é? Também estás aí a fazer aras. Podias estar a fazer a strat P2, literalmente. Não, é melhor fazer ara. Nix. Sinceramente, é tri. Eu sei que estás a arame. E é muito mal para Eors e tu estás em arame. Tinha de estar a ajudar-nos aqui a derrotar este boss que está a pôr em perigo o mundo em que jogamos.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Por mim, então. Ficava cheio de dragão, mano. Direita abaixo, mano.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
14 DPS out. Look away. Spread. Under you.
I guess
fine.
You got it. You got it. Good spread.
Everyone's up, but
Ninguém dá overcap aí.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose! Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are mine to destroy!
fading away. Fading away.
Stacks need to adjust.
Morri para alguém. Mas é tão horrível, mano.
Yeah, you were right, Chucker. You had to bait there.
Didn't you have?
Wait, that was set 3, wasn't it? There's only one cone
Yeah.
set 3. Yeah, I was wrong tower.
So, what happened to Mash?
Spot worked quite well this time around there.
Con, we
played
need your
Con.
POV. Because you're on his side.
Yeah, I'm looking for it now.
Also checking it on
I think you also stream right?
That's from set 1.
Yeah, okay, Mash got hit by both the DFM and the... No, what?
I got hit by a spell wave, whatever that is.
Spell wave
Is
is...
debuff what we have?
It's the cone.
Spell wave, yeah, and spell drive.
Then it's Future's End, it's probably the end then.
Wait, did you get hit by Futures and...
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I'm
Gonna
looking at
be-
Mata. Yeah, you got hit by the... Wait. Oh, con.
You should be closer to the boss spawn.
Yeah, you want to be on the inside ring, Con. That's why you stood last time. I think you're on the outside ring this time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty much us. Yeah.
Wait, where do I need to be then?
I think
You
were
were
pretty
standing
fine.
correctly. I think
Yeah, you
Con
were
was
standing correct.
was just wrong, which is why you died.
Yeah, but why was I correct? Because I had no idea where to be.
Because you were
since
standing too... You can say it.
Yeah, you were standing on the line, the third line, or one line away from the boss.
You stand on the second vertical line from the tower and the second horizontal line from the boss. Where they intersect.
What?
Like if you see...
What the fuck?
If you look at this picture.
Espera aqui que barrega
Is that a
esquadra ou
white
quê?
man?
Is it always like the intersection next to the big one?
Disseram que tem que estar
No
na
idea.
primeira
I would do it based
linha
on
da
it might
torre
be, but I'll
interceptada
just
com
do
a
it
linha
one way,
horizontal do
but
boss, uma merda qualquer, tipo. Uma trigonometria do caralho, mano.
And the cone inside stands on the inside ring, slightly leaning.
Yeah, I feel like this is gonna be DSR all over again. Markers for P2.
Well, this is for sure gonna be an a mechanic in PF.
Yeah, this is Dota Mark,
No.
100%. Yeah.
There is no question about it.
É, foda-se. Ainda cima tinha sempre nega a matemática.
But we want to be part of the crew.
O mais estúpido é que eu era uma merda a matemática e epá, a português era tipo razoável, é esse. Quando fiz os exames nacionais, chumbei a português e passei a matemática. What? Aliás, eu acho que não chumbei a português.
Yeah, it's a position.
Ou chumbei? É que chumbar a português um gajo chumbava o ano, né? Mas eu nunca chumbei nenhum ano.
If you get like a 1 or a 2 over your head, you know where to go. Keep going. Go for real, spread.
Mano, se soubesse as histórias que eu tenho para contar, mano. Acreditas que eu uma vez cheatei num teste de história com uma calculadora gráfica? Imagina cheatar. Imagina cheatar num teste de história com uma calculadora gráfica, mano. Tinha debaixo do boné e o professor não viu. Então na calculadora gráfica tinha as datas. Quando é que aconteceu cada merda. Eu não consegui memorizar datas, mano, esquece. Uma caga para quando é que aconteceu a guerra dos gafanhotos. Tua matéria preferida era a história, mano. Nunca ninguém disse isso na vida.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
What time did this have? Look at it.
What thing?
Stacking thunder, stacking thunder, stacking thunder. Look at it.
Sabia o caralho, mano.
There's one.
Boring.
I don't even know
Guess
what
I'll have
happened.
to spice things
Are
up.
you gay snapshotted?
Ué, não foi o que morreu, foi o outro.
Intriguing.
Era, eu pensei que tinha morrido.
It's a little low even
Your
like
first
the
time.
animation, yeah, which is sort
What
of
the fuck? Pensei que tinha sido eu a morrer, afinal foi o Summoner.
This is meant to be our
Ganda quer de vários, já está a inventar. Deu literalmente um auto em cada um. 3 cases. Toda a gente a reclamar no chat com ele agora.
ultimate little bastards, aren't you?
Mano, aquela macro no chat não ajuda em absolutamente nada, mano. Eu não vou ler aquela merda. Defamação. Será que é esse? Se não for, olha, passa a ser. Defamação.
Wait a minute.
Wait for now.
What for sec? Wait
waiting
a minute.
tower.
Same as set 1.
Leave.
Eu não lembro o que é que recebi. Eu não lembro o que é que recebi.
If it's off now, supports their pawns.
Redirect the people in the tower?
Yeah.
Yes.
Which bait smash? For the set 3 pawn bait, should be the same person who baited set 1 pawn. First time.
Yeah, you would bait the
Apparently
same.
all people who aim is the clones.
Past energy, everyone does that.
Everyone groups it.
Yeah, everyone has to group it.
O que é que mandaste?
I'm not
Oh,
sure.
nice.
I was missing
24, 14, 25. 55 mil de dano.
No, March died when it was cooked. No?
Damn.
Oh, wait, wait.
I think three. It said 3. I didn't have a person. I was alone in the.
Yeah.
The stack for
Set,
defamation.
I was
set
missing
3
the
pawn tower
information.
had like 3 people in it and 2 people next to it. So, not too many.
So someone got the defamation and
Okay.
Yeah, we
but
did
then
set 2 correctly.
But then we just.
So we solved the issue with
Eu quero os guides.
the.
Tens de fazer, mano, já te disse. Ninguém vai fazer guides. Ou fazes tu ou não faz ninguém.
Match, were you stack or nothing?
I think it was defamation.
So Mesh was. Mesh had a
Was he
defam,
taking
and
damage?
he changed to a defam. He should
Yeah,
have been
Mesh
in the
is
defam
defamation.
tower.
Oh yeah, he should have been in the counter clockwise counter. Yeah. Besides that, I think we looked good, right?
Yeah.
We had stack. Yeah, we were good.
Set
Okay.
2 was like still clean, yeah. After second defam, you changed to.
He got defend again, no, for set 3.
Defamation
Yeah.
or cone again?
Yeah, you changed to defam.
I got Cohen. If he didn't get stack, he got defamation, so he just stayed
he
in the
was
counter clock.
he is defamation on the game.
So you just
Yeah.
played 3 defam in this set.
He
Yeah.
just got defend.
Full fan.
Forset is same as second, right?
Eu gosto que vocês diz tipo, eu, achas e depois pumba, air.
And
Goes
then
to swap.
Tipo aquele air bué random, mano.
1 and goes back to 1 to 3, right? Basically.
Yeah, it starts from second. You do, and then we're back to 1, 2, and then we swap again.
Paralisei! Epá,
Set
foda-se, o que é que não
5, set
disseste,
7
mano? É do
is
14.
probably easier than. set
Bruh,
4.
nem sequer
Set
sabia que
4
a
is
Alizei estava
quick
aqui.
swap, And after that, you just reaction early play like.
Cara, será que está aqui Sirine e assim?
Just a reminder, because
E a
we said this a
Yugiri.
while ago, and we might get to 4.
E a
pretty
Lise.
soon.
As
We're
waifus.
doing it based on where you are at the end of set 3 towers. We're not doing it based on Conga,
That's just on 4, right?
just on 4.
Yes.
Since we group up for bait after them, we just do it.
Ui, olha a meteria Vena. Uf.
Yeah.
So like
Mommy.
in this case, who should have been from the outside people? It should have been
E o Etri, quem é a Vena?
Alpha and me on the right side tower for set 4, and I don't know how the other two.
Gostas tanto de história, mas não vejo a história do 14.
Yes.
Bruh.
Yeah, and then you guys would have been on the other tower.
Left tower, okay.
É diferente.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
A história do 14 é muito importante, mano.
Now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
In ice stuff.
Parecendo que não, saber a história do 14 e conhecer as personagens também ajuda nas lutas, não sei se sabes. Porque há muitas lutas que são baseadas na personalidade dos bosses. Por exemplo, este aqui, o pessoal já sabia que as mecânicas iam ter puzzles, porque é o KEFKA. Se calhar não esperava era um puzzle tão complexo em P2, mas é.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Sim, mas e fazer a Savage? Quando fizeram a Savage, não conheciam as mecânicas, não é? Mas depois, conforme foram vendo o boss, o tipo de boss que é, foi fazendo sentido as mecânicas. O tipo de mecânicas de acordo com o boss.
Isso.
É preciso história. Se conheceres o boss, faz sentido as mecânicas. Sei lá, é difícil explicar ao caralho, mano. Imagina que não conheces a Shiva. Não conheces a Shiva, não sabes que ela faz tipo os ataques de gelo e essas merdas. Se conheceres a Shiva, já sabes que ela faz essas merdas, não é? Digo eu. Sabe, não conheço, sabe? Sempre a mesma história, mano. Não conhecem nada, oh caralho.
Still alive? Unbelievable. I really must insist you die.
Supports win DPS now.
Isso aqui é só usar insacados, Luma. Eu gasto os insacados todos que tenho, literalmente.
What the way?
Eu já não preciso olhar, I guess.
Stack. What the way?
Yeah.
Damn, 12%.
Guess I'll have to spice things up.
Aí, olha lá, Etri. 8%, mano.
This clearly isn't your first time.
Okay, I've been really done fun, but that's our second time doing a puzzle.
Já vi gente a chegar a zero. Pá, é a maior treta que eu já ouvi na vida, mano.
Ultimate encounter.
Way too up to pressure.
I think we're just
Os poiks chegaram a 0% ali? Não, duvido.
Aren't you?
Deves ter visto, foi em P2.
Mechanic is still the hardest one.
Em P2 é que chega aos 0,1% agora. Eu ali duvido muito. Nem fazia sentido. Provas ou não aconteceu?
Scarlet, you have to be close to the tower. He's baiting you.
Ah,
Espera, quer dizer
Send
que.
someone cone goes center. You did
What?
sit to
Yeah,
cone position.
Did I kill you? I think I did. No, you did the River of Light. Yeah, that's something else.
É a cena de um gajo agora tipo mudar depois do terceiro e não do
Yeah, it's
quarto.
Why am I not dying?
It's my the first time I actually get to do outside, so I'm not used to the position.
Yeah, but I also. Yeah, it was good.
P1 Ni Yu.
It
Ni
looked
Yu
like we
que
did the third set tower on defense, correct?
Third set was good, but Scarlet did second set cone position instead of first set, so he took us both out. So I think we
oh,
could
I
just
should.
go.
Okay, I should be out. Okay. Sorry. My
Yeah,
bad.
you should have been at the left with
Yeah.
the PPS.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Same as first set.
Quick now, make your peace with death.
I get
Because
that.
I'm
It is
making your
listen
death
first.
with all these pieces.
Yeah, it's
Set 3, the same positions as first set.
and it's exact same different exact same spots for outside on inside well just
Support. Woohoo. What?
eu queria começar a dar mais um GCD antes de fazer isto.
Line and sinker.
Para ganhar ali o Pro. As pastilhas são boas, mano.
One? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Very
be
nice.
nice.
É que o tanque está-me sempre a foder, porque o meu spread é suposto ser ali, mano.
Nice.
What?
É a puta de critalhadas que eu estou a dar, mano. Olé, Red Magic carregar, mano.
No way that didn't work.
Não era o dragão que ia carregar certeza, mano.
Still alive? Unbelievable. I
Respeito ao dragão, né? Eu respeito.
won't die.
Support
Support
in,
in.
DPS out. Southeast is fucked.
Sorry.
Look
away.
away. In Thunder is like
Okay.
Push boss.
Look at this. Look at
Just
this. It's fine.
rest.
Yeah.
Yes, I am filled with glorious purpose.
7 hours a day.
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are mine to destroy!
Chill out. Sou staca dos defames. E agora sou o Con.
Okay, 3 towers.
Stacks are fine. It's the same as that one.
Just practice it, even at all.
Full swap e eu era o quê? Já não sei. Vou fazer o quê? Vou beitar um Con? Não faço a puta ideia daí, mano. Yeah, I have no idea what to do after the swap.
Yeah, you're supposed to basically do it as if you were outside set 2, it just...
You are baiting cone as M2.
Yeah, and you did bait the cone, so...
But I was the stack. I just baited Con because that's what I usually do.
Outside.
Yeah, but you swap to outside.
Yeah, but the stack doesn't bait the Cone. That's the thing.
Nash, you went to the wrong tower for set 2 as well. You had cone in your tower, and you stay in your tower, because we need 2 cones for that.
Yeah.
That's
Oh.
why I ended up killing Masame, because I adjusted last second, but didn't really have time to pinpoint the position.
Should have been also maybe step more out again.
No, I was pretty far leaning. I think it did just clip you, but yeah, I didn't have time, because I had to adjust on the fly when I saw him come and stay.
I mean, second tower was fine on Mesh. He was in my tower, right? Or did he adjust?
Which is wrong, he should have been in the
Yeah,
other
true.
tower.
Yeah.
Because he
Correct.
was in that tower and he got cone, but then instead of being in the right tower, he swapped to the left.
Yeah, you're right.
So
Yeah,
why
but
do I
that-
bait a Cone if I have a stack?
Because you are the DPS, since you go out of the tower, so now you're no longer in the tower, now you're playing outside the tower. And as a DPS,
You always have the DPS bait the cone on even sets.
yeah, and
Outside
since you're
DPS.
M2, you're taking the cone.
Why though?
Because that's fixed.
Because at that set there are 2 cones that needs to be baited. So the DPS are in charge of baiting the cone.
Yeah, and you always bait the cone on the side you're already at.
Con, we could switch you with him so that he is always M1, so he's always doing tower.
Yeah, but then he
And
will still
baiting the
bait
cone.
cone at that exact spot. If he is starting tower, which he did now.
I would always...
The prio is not a problem, it's just understanding why it happens.
What mechanic you have at that point doesn't matter. It's always the 2 DPS who will bait on the outside, regardless if you have defense cone or stack.
So if you take first tower, you're taking
So
tower
I
2
do
and
the
tower
stack
3.
on. So I do the stack on 8.
Yes.
Yes, that is.
Yes.
Yes, that is correct.
If you are the starter group, you do set 1, 2, 3, and then 8.
And
the
do I
second
do-
group will do 3, 4, no, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And do I do the stack on the same tower I did the first one?
For 8, I don't think we quite know yet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we don't
no, I
exactly
think
know the
we-
priority.
Adrian.
Yeah, but
But I think you would do it in the same tower, yes. I think you would just keep staying on that side. But it sounds
Yeah,
weird that
it's-
you can
it's
get a
all-
stack.
It's all side base.
Unless there's a very specific reason you need to swap sides, like both of you having the same stuff, for example, while you need to take a tower, then you always stay on the side you're already at.
I guess we could just play it that way, yeah, that
Não deste boneco?
if you need to swap side because you had to swap side because of your tower thing, then you should also
You
already
stay.
do that for the cone bait.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
You always stay on the side you're already at from the last step. You never change unless you really need to change because you're in a tower right now and you need to resolve the mechanic
Yeah.
on the other tower.
And once you swap
Everything
tower,
else
you
is
then
based on the previous tower thing.
everything is. If you swap because you have 2 stacks from right to left, you're in left tower, you're now playing a left for the next set of towers.
Yeah.
Like
And
you swap
we
and you
bait,
stay.
then it's back to the default set.
Yeah, and just so there is no confusion, there is no stack in set 8. You got cone mash from the third tower.
Yeah, if we have one stack going into set 8, we don't
Wait,
get
what?
any more debuffs.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. We cannot resolve stack on set 8.
Yeah, but we didn't get stack. We got cone.
7 and 8 are stacks. That's why you need to have one stack the boss gives you. Otherwise, he will give you stack, which is mechanic fail.
Just
this is-
quickly, while you're explaining stuff, could someone of you that know the bait spot look at my clip of my POV there and just screenshot and just show me where I should have stood?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, yeah, I got cone, Luma.
Yeah, but it doesn't really matter what you get there. You're just when you're changing from having been inside to then going outside.
Ih, que call out! Oh, Edri, já
very
foste.
confident that you will always bait the cones.
Yeah, because it's a 2 DPS.
Yeah. And the other DPS, who is not you, they are gonna take the bars.
Acho que estou a perceber um bocadinho mais esta merda.
Listed here, Con.
Yeah, I think I understand it a bit better.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
That is very good.
So no matter what I do on first, like if I do the first 3 towers, I'm always baiting cones after.
Is this supposed to be the cone bait where
cone bait,
the jumps are happening as well?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's not where I stand, the green one. You need to be basically. Wait, I'll do this.
That is how we do it, though. It's
No,
the
no,
second. You stand on the second line away from tower, and on the second line away from the boss.
Well, that is not the second line.
That is second line.
Is that not the third line?
Third.
Bro, it's a spiral, so it's probably going to be different.
That is possible, yeah.
The red one would be your spot.
Oh, okay.
'Cause
wait.
it's a lot. It's second line away from boss hitbox and.
Brother, I am telling you, if he stands there, the deformation is eating the cone. 1,000%.
I've been
think,
doing
yeah,
it the last 3 pulls now.
Okay,
Was always
well,
fine.
The way you're registering that is wrong, but if that's how you can do it, then that's fine. Because the person with the cone is standing there. If he is on the red square, they are miles apart.
What do you mean? Where's the cone person?
Shouldn't the cone be closer to him anyway?
No, it's on the second ring, slightly right of the side of the tower. This is for tower 2, yeah?
Yeah, second tower.
That too.
And
Yeah,
the,
it's
the,
not- it's-
and the cone person in the tower needs to be standing where the green circle is in the last picture. Like,
The third ring there is too far away from the tower.
but that is not the third ring.
We should just put marker down for this. I think. And just
I don't think you can do markers
Do you
for
have
every
markers?
position.
no.
I don't think you can do markers for this.
Is there no different than a phase 1 one?
I mean,
It's
from my,
not.
I mean, the waves have been, the cones have been looking good the last couple of pulls.
Yeah.
If you ask
Okay.
me, the only problem I'm having is that I'm always towers and
Olha a
I
Gil,
haven't
olha a Gil.
tried out yet. So I need to like see whether I
Yeah,
understand
I-
where I'm supposed to stand.
Yeah, then I think we're just gonna need more pulls on it, and it's
So
gonna
that,
be
like, so that I can be ready for when it's my turn. to finally do it.
Ah, ela está a dizer que não estão os bonecos lá na cena. Só meteu o meu.
Also, do we want to put markers in P2 since it's, from what I've seen, it's very
Hey,
possible
quatro
we're gonna
battles,
want
so.
markers for P3.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna move into P2.
Yeah.
Like the way we are now, we're kind of
Este gajo meteu o boneco com calma.
markers around because we don't really need them for P1 so much. But
I don't know.
we'll
I
see.
do my things based on the markers. So how do you do it then if you don't have the markers?
I mean,
for
okay,
the-
realistically,
for the
do
arrows?
you need 2
It's
marker for this? like you would probably know the spot at this point. Yeah, that like this is the inner one, and then you can just like kinda like eyeball it at this point. At this, I think I could.
I mean, if you have 4, like here, it's the center of like the imaginary box, right?
Yeah, what most people do is they put a marker there and you just stand around it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
instead
that
of
kinda
B, you
works,
just
I
stand like
guess.
here and here. But for now we can keep them, we don't need to change them there. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, I think we just need to keep them.
Sure.
Okay, that's my point.
Just pull.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
330 mil, mano, viste? Ainda vou aos 345 mil, mano, é agora o objetivo.
GPS? Both rail? What? Moving up.
Line and anchor. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just
Oh,
begun.
no, no, no.
Nice.
Dá tanto tempo a começar a luta, tá doido?
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Supports out. Keep missing. Look at it.
Under me
Infunder spread, infunder spread.
and look at.
Yeah, how boring! Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Segundo defame, peraí que eu sou o segundo clone, sou o Bait clone, caralho. Bem 3 clones e depois sou o defame?
Wait with me. Watch what you change. Stacks are fine.
Between.
same as set one. Now we stop.
I think I was close to you. Sorry.
Okay, so we just had people not to pass stands, and that was why. Got
Yeah,
lost.
why though?
They were just too close to each other.
Yeah. Both of us could have been a bit. It's fine.
There
Controlling
should be a
the
lot
area,
of.
by the way, yeah, the line was correct. I just saw the line there on the picture.
Wait, Mesh also.
Scarlet, you were on the right tower, so you should have been the right side of the spread. So you basically took Scyther's position.
Oh.
Oh, but yeah.
I don't get the
Oh,
positioning to
receiver
bait the
is-
second cone. Quiz time, kiddos.
I mean the event
What is the name of the island where the player can fight the strongest enemies if it was the way to west side?
Mesh died to the even point.
Responda
So he
vocês.
died to the pass stand.
That's because Macedon was too far over. He wasn't standing where he was meant to be in the tower.
You wanna be like a few steps forward.
Yeah.
He should have been on
Forward?
on the second ring. Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's
Yeah.
too far to the side.
Yeah, that is too far to this side.
You should have been like there. And where Master was should have been fine.
It's where the
Where the
basically
inner ring
where
intersects.
the line intersects. Like wait, the ground
like the
floor
boss
pattern line
section.
intersects with the hitbox from the boss rank. So it is.
Need a fucking compass to do this fight.
Yeah, but I also don't think it is that close. I think. Why can't I think? It's just-
Do you have like a DN POV we can look at?
I posted
I mean, I'll just show how
at
I
some
do it.
point, so it should be stuck somewhere.
Yeah, or just throw how you do it, fine.
So I just align like with the middle. Then just a step to the like towards the outside. Like towards Rafa basically.
Yeah, I can do that. That's no problem.
Like,
Yeah,
I
let's do
think
that then.
I'm just wanna show this picture.
Sally, can I see your POV for where you stood on the spread? Ah.
É, ninguém respondeu ao quiz. Olha o Sephiroth. Sephiroth.
Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think kind of where the green there. I think like all spaces within like that ish area is good.
Yeah, no, yeah, it is, it is. Yeah.
So it's like it's not you have to be exactly on that, but just like in that general area of the tower is where you want to be.
Scyther, can I see your POV for the when you clipped with Scarlet?
Yeah. I just share screen in a sec.
There you go. Okay.
I should be on
Check
the
my
other side.
Yeah, no, I
I
just
mean,
want
we
to
are
see
like-
how Scyther was standing.
Yeah, like fine-ish, just like a bit more spread, I guess.
Because I don't know how to do the spreads here either.
To be fair, just definitely check how the
There
cone
is a
is.
space.
Yeah, Scarlet was way too close.
Yeah,
Because
You're
they have like a
standing
lot of
on-
like space work like here, so you can like you just stand like here. Even,
Yeah,
you
you're
can
standing on
stand-
the outside ring, right? Not the
I
inside.
am, yes.
Where Scarlet's on the inside.
O objetivo deste jogo, though.
And this cone looks a bit. I mean, I guess it was me pushing him there because his cone was a lot closer.
Wait, I'll just check cons because I'm not able to see it better there. And I'll probably
I
actually
guess
get
I
to
should
it.
have been more like him.
Hold on.
Ei, o Etrix a usar o limit break. O Etrix cura a Teca, man, então. Férias.
Hold on, I may have something.
Ai, puta que pariu para esta mecânica,
I think
mano.
maybe I have something. 1 second.
Backwards or what?
No, on a way to
Oh.
do it. They are doing the same strat as us too. I just want to see if they get through this.
We just want to see whether the people baiting cone stand.
Okay, they did it. This work roll. They did the same shit. Okay, I'm gonna find it in the VOD. Should I just stream or should I just stand up?
Yeah, just stream it.
You can just screen it, yeah.
Yeah, so look at where the dancer is standing. He's gonna bait the cone. And the summoner is at the exact same spot. Like,
What the fuck?
So pretty much hugging.
yeah, they're just hugging. They're like.
Oh, we
towards
could do
the
that,
end.
yeah. That would
It
work.
looks
Yeah,
easier.
that would work.
Hugging
So just-
tower like 40, like directly 90 degrees offset, or what did they?
That, yeah, that would work. That would work. That's
Yeah,
actually
they're gonna
really
do it
clever.
again in a bit. So when they do this at like look at the ninja.
So it's like the boss's hitbox is Norse or something, and you go from there.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes it way easier.
Yeah. Have something to base it off of. It's nice.
Yeah.
Maybe not
Do
distance.
the
And then
tower
the-
cones still stand where we stand, or do they?
I think they stand, like,
They
in the
stand like,
middle.
yeah, they stand inside the ring in the middle of the tower. I don't think they lean at all. Yeah, yeah, okay,
Yeah,
cool.
this
Yeah, that works.
this looks
Okay.
better.
I see.
Imagine that, we were overthinking yet again. Crazy.
So tower cone inside ring, but mid.
Yep. Yeah, that's in a mid. The guy baiting just stands on the edge of the tower, 45, like 90 off. Right. Hold on. Yeah, okay.
Are you much? What's that from?
A little bit.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Be so.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
PBS. In ice spread. What? Thunder.
Line and speaker.
Thunder, that was thunderstorm just brewing in the background. Just summon the thunder.
I think it's gonna be thunder here someday. I'm dreading it. But literally, there's no like lightning protection. They said to pray.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Nice.
Yes.
Ali o tanque lixa-me, porque ali é o meu spread, mano. O tanque é que tinha de vir para aqui para onde eu estou, mano. Tenho de andar bué, caralho. Eu vou usar sprint se não for.
What? There's no way that didn't work! Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Support's in, DPS out. Get away. Spread. Get away.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time.
Change.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
The baits off part of the tower.
Eu vou já experimentar a seguir. Morri para o quê, caralho?
Instant. Wait. Was.
Ah, levei com o stack.
I think Mesh got hit by both back and
Yeah.
I should go more in.
On that first one, when it's a stack in there, you are fine to be further out.
To check real quick.
Just want to check.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
was the
think-
stack dead center tower? I think it was, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was dead center.
Close
yeah.
to center.
Always move a bit like closer.
It's slightly
Forward,
off.
so.
Yeah.
Yeah, like closer to where I was.
But combat there can also be slightly more out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I killed Choco there. I should go more in the middle. It's my bad. There.
Did you? What?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I killed Choco there.
yeah, if we know what went wrong, then we can just
Scarlet, yeah, you were still doing the orb strat, Scarlet. You stand dead center
Yeah, yeah.
in the middle of the tower.
Yes.
'Cause okay, you
I
understand
forgot
that,
that.
yeah?
Yeah, yeah, I understand. I see, I saw it.
Okay. We're pulling.
My bad. Yeah.
So this guy.
So, let's go.
Shut up, Lee. What the fuck?
This is my first time, so
That's not even
please
good,
take
but-
it easy.
Yeah, you distract me with the
Yes.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death
I
with
do.
all these pieces.
cool effects, shocking chips.
Well, that is your real name.
If we find
Yeah,
it's more goofy,
obviously.
then we better not.
DPS. In ice spread. What? Over that.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Nice. Nice. Ah,
Ah, that's fuck.
probably safe.
You woke up there.
I kind of hit the wrong button. Because I was thinking about the Voke.
Okay.
I was trying to hit up you, but I was just trying to Voke.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Yes. In ice spread. What?
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Nice. What?
What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Supports around, DPS around. Look at it.
Maravilha.
You should probably just sack the stack there.
Yeah,
but
DPS
it's
has
fine.
to stack.
I'm gonna get con, and then I'm getting evolve.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose!
I don't know why it's cancelled.
It's fine,
Fine,
everyone's
go,
up.
go.
More than enough.
Dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Things are mine to destroy!
Era aqui?
In the way. I will adjust the stack. Set my towers. And we stop now.
Cast end.
Agora faço o quê? Faço bait? É isso? O bait?
Spring tower.
Set one now.
I got very used to this.
Alright, that was a set 4, so I do want to look at that
Yeah.
a little bit.
I got clipped by the cones shooting forward, so I need to make sure I'm standing like for the second time the set 1 is happening, I guess.
Set 3.
I mean, set 3 DFAM is really late, but that isn't what killed us.
Yeah, but yeah, what I'm saying is the second time we faced the set 1 on set 3, we need to make sure that if you're baiting the cone, you're stepping quite a bit further back to not get clipped by the cones shooting.
Yeah, by the
the
no,
clones.
the clones, yeah. Besides that, it was good.
Yeah, it looked good. How did the new positions feel?
The side bait was pretty comfy, I must say.
We probably yeah just remember to step back, like shoot the cone behind you, almost like behind the tower for that set. Everything else was okay. And now we swap, right? So if I get cone,
Yeah.
it means I'm baiting
So this
cone.
is-
No, you are not baiting one. It's always DPS.
Okay, I need to check.
You bait cone if you are the. No, you never
Be
bait cone.
support.
I
Yes,
never.
yeah,
bait
You
cone.
never bait cone as support. It's always DPS on both the soak tower and on both the double tower. It's always DPS
Right.
baiting cones.
Let me just check. This is
On
from
the cone
four,
side,
right?
you would be baiting, not you would be in the stack,
Yeah, that's correct.
and if you're on the other side, you would also be in the stack. So yeah, you're basically always in the stack.
Okay, so for set 4, I'm always in the stack. For okay, wait, set 2. For set 2, I just don't do anything, right? I just do my own bait.
When you are outside set 2,
Yeah, and then
So
set
like on
3,
set 4.
I would join the defamation stack again. Okay. Yeah, so set 4, I would
Yeah.
join the stack on defamation tower.
Is it the defamation tower or the cone tower? Depends on which part of the prior you are.
Ah, yeah.
No.
It's
It does
empty
not
though, so
depend
it's
on the
fixed.
prior. It depends on which side you are from the last thing that happened.
I
Yeah.
thought that's defaults though, since we are baiting. We're speaking like set 5.
Orlando.
Set 5.
Vou quase
I
dar
don't know,
clear.
How are you guys doing it?
Mas com piadas hoje.
Is when you guys are outside.
Ah, mas já se mata já os bosses,
Sorry,
mano.
what did you say?
We have basically all the first 3 sets. We have basically the same spot. Either inside, like when we are outside, we are usually stacking on, on our respective stack. And
Yeah, so
for
it's
both
fixed.
sets
So
the same,
I would always go to the defamation stack on
Me
set
for-
4 and set 6, and set 5 I would do nothing because I don't take the cones, and I just do my bait.
É que eu tenho literalmente.
So you meant
Há 4 pessoas que têm o trabalho mais difícil. As que estão nas pontas da conga line é o mais fácil, que só têm 2 patterns, literalmente.
Yeah.
Só tem duas
this
cenas
is-
diferentes.
This is set
Eu tenho
3. This is
3.
set 3. If you are
Yeah.
looking at stream. And
Eu tanto posso ser o stack, como o primeiro cone dentro da torre, como o baiter
this
do
one
cone.
understood is that since we swap after this, we already have Mesh and me on the cone side, so like looking at the towers on the right side from here, and then we have you and I don't know who is the different here.
It's
Con.
me, it's gone.
It's Con, yeah. Okay, and then you guys are playing on the different side after this. Right, that's... You stay on
Yeah,
the side
which-
unless you are forced to swap is how
Yeah.
we played.
That makes sense to me.
Understood.
But my question
Yeah,
Okay,
that's-
yeah, we can do it like that.
after this we are baiting. Then it's the next set. Is that going back to like proper fix, like set 1? Since as M1 I would always bait the single cone. In theory.
Yeah, we're talking about after the baits. Like we drop the cone baits based on where we are here. But then for the actual tower resolutions, are we doing that based on where we are, or are we doing that as fixed? Because it seems like 1 to 3,
Always where you are.
the people that are not in towers are doing it fixed.
Yes, because you didn't have to swap places yet, right? So
Fixed
Okay,
based
so-
on
I
what?
mean, we have to bait, so everyone ends up in the same position again anyway, so we can probably just have it fixed.
Às vezes gostava de ter um terceiro
It's just
monitor,
that when we,
foda-se.
like, swap, it's based on the side we do, and then it's just we go back to default thing.
But
just how do you keep that in mind with like... Because you have to like swap spots at like 3 times by them.
In
Potentially,
your-
right?
I mean,
You're basically already always doing it based on which side you are for the whole mechanic. Where would you want to go default, and what do you default to? That's my more important question. What does the doing default mean?
Well, okay, so what they mean is like, regardless of where we are, since we all have to like aim the clones here, and then we end up same position,
Yes.
we should go back to original priority. So we should ignore where we are in the thing, and then we should look at then how we baited, and then we should have, in that case, what would be that on set 4, it would be cone baiting the cone tower, it would be us baiting we're taking the stack here, and I would
No, don't
taking the
who's baiting what? They're based on what? Based on what prior? Like
But
from
the original Conga is what they are saying.
Holy
right?
shit, but then I would need to remember the original Conga all the way to there when I have nothing to do with the Conga in the first place. before
Yes,
that.
that's why I think it's better to just
That's super
rely
current.
on the same side you are already on.
Yeah,
yeah, I also think we should just stay on this. What do we gain from not just staying? Like, isn't it fairly simple to just stay on
Well,
the side you're on?
Okay,
so like
so-
potentially then if we get the same thing, then we would have to swap spots later, and then it would be cursed.
So
No, but
Bard
we're
would,
speaking for the outside people right now, right?
yeah, so we're
so-
looking at transition from set
Yeah.
3 to 4.
so in
So
this example
in-
then, it's me and Mash are the tower DPS.
Yes.
So for next now when we're swapping, Mash with the bait cone on the cone tower, I would bait the cone on the defense tower.
Yes.
Then we go and bait.
Okay, sure.
Then you're saying we're staying same side, so which would mean that Mash is baiting the cone.
You could
Cone,
play on
and
the
I'm-
cone
I'm-
side
and
until
I'm joining
the
the stack.
Yes, you're just stacking with defense. Correct.
Okay, that's like what I want to clear then. Because if we're
Yeah.
fully following set 1, M1 would be the cone
Yeah.
bait
Yeah,
on the
but I
single
think.
cone.
Yeah.
So the 2 in clockwise tower are handling the cones, and the 2 that are not in the counterclockwise tower are handling the deformation stacks.
So we are sticking to the side based on the last tower we have before we swap.
Yep. Okay.
I think
Yes.
that is the easiest. I think that is the. Yeah, I think so.
So wait, if I
Unless-
do if I do the first 3 towers, then I bait the next 4 cones?
The next
play
2
outside.
cones. Yeah, you play outside. But if you're in the clockwise tower, or the cone tower, then you'd be baiting the cones for the next.
Yeah, so I bait
set
4
of
cones in a row.
Yeah, you bet 4
Two.
cones in order. No,
Four, yes, because you
Yeah,
are also
4.
waiting for the stack.
And then I do my
Versus as well.
symbol on the last tower.
Yeah, because if you are in the default tower when we're swapping, you would be baiting cone, then you would be joining stack, then baiting cone, joining stack.
The only thing is, in case we have like 2.
What the fuck?
So in case we would end up with like 2 support, 2 DPS split, how would we adjust?
can you?
It would be the stack
I don't think we are going to end up with
I
3
mean, we
and 1.
can.
Shit, you're right. It might be double support on one side. Yeah, that's. Oh no.
But that's why we're not fixing it. We're saying the two people in the clockwise tower are the ones baiting the cones.
Yeah, but you could have 2 supports being there
Yes, but
Why does that matter?
because it's the DPS baiting the cone.
it's because we could just have like
It's
an
not. It's
adjustment
not.
and then
It's the two in the clockwise tower that are baiting the cone. We're only doing
No,
DPS
it's only
for the
one person
first set.
baiting the cone.
Yeah.
but what I'm
There's
saying,
only
if we
one
can make this
cone
like
per set.
one adjustment, then we can stick to the basically fixed positions.
Yeah, but
we just
when
like
we're
one adjustment needed if it's like double super double DPS.
Yeah.
I guess it does make sense to do initial Congo pyro then.
Walk me through what the problem was.
Yeah, I'm not saying that.
One set.
Okay, so on
There
set
is no
3,
problem here.
okay, we can have a scenario on set 3 where we have 2 DPS in 2 supports in 1 tower. On set 3.
Yeah.
DPS.
Yeah, so then they're gonna go out after set 3. They're done with towers for a while, so they're gonna go out. They're then gonna be, for example, on the left side. Now we have 2 supports outside on the left side. Who is gonna bait the cone?
It's the DPS that just did the tower on
It's
set
the
3.
DPS that does it, because the person that's baiting the cone on set 3 is the same person that baited the cone on set 1.
It's double call.
Yeah, but then we're doing that.
But we're not swapping on set 3. We're swapping
No,
on
we
set
are
talking
three.
about
after
set
set- okay,
4.
look,
After
this
set
is
3 is over.
this is set 3. Yeah, what is about
Right.
to resolve this to set 3. But let's say that instead of mesh, you have this cone.
Okay.
Then we couldn't stick to the rule that you just play on the same side, because we are playing literally DPS bait cone in every other set, and it would make more sense that after this set 3 resolves, if we just make an adjustment, so we can have 1 support, 1 DPS on both sides again for the now outside team.
Yeah,
And
but
then
I
we
was
can
told
play
that.
the same way as the first 3 set.
But I was told it doesn't matter the tower I'm in. I always take that bait, no matter what. After I'm done with my towers. Even if I did defamation on the other one.
Yes, that is what we are trying to resolve, so we are on the same page with.
Yeah, I think we've been going a bit back and forth there. I think we said this earlier, and then I think we've been lost in the source. But since in this case, since Con is higher priority than you, then this would be the one case where you would actually go to the other group and Con would take your spot. Because both
What
you
is
and
that?
Con are in the tower.
Wait,
That is
what?
what's fucky with it. Yeah,
I'm still not seeing the issue.
So
okay, what
the
are you
issue
not
is that
seeing the issue?
Wait, where is Con?
Why does
Okay.
it matter that they're forcing the same bait? Because we don't cycle. the
Isn't it
debuff
just one
or what?
cone?
No, the
It's, we
problem
only get one
is-
cone.
The problem is not for the set 3 with the 1 cone. That is fine. That's completely fine. The
Set
one
3 is fine,
after the set 4 where we need to swap the teams, right? And if
Yeah.
you want to do, you play on the same side as you were before. You can have the situation where you have 2 DPS on one side and 2 supports on the other side.
Then we have the inner person swap because they're closer.
hello?
Yeah,
Okay.
That is-
exactly. That's what we need to do then.
Yeah.
What we talked about
We need
earlier, the
to
inner person
have-
with swap, and then we have the left-right split.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just need to make sure that we agree on it, and everyone understands it. And then
Yeah, the inner person needs to swap then if you have the same on both sides.
Wait, how?
Isn't that kind of a standard thing that we do anyway? Like if you have the same debuff, you would swap.
Yeah, in theory, yes, but since there's a from set 3 to set 4, you wouldn't take a tower anymore because you're done with your towers for now. You don't have a tower to swap to, basically, right? So
So
you just
this
need
is
to
an
make
issue
sure
for set
you still
7.
need to swap. No, for set 7.
It's an issue for set 4 already.
Or the transition between 3 and 4, when the roles swap. Because right? If set 3 resolves and then 2 people get a stack, is that what can happen? I don't know.
At the end of set 4,
That-
yeah,
that
you
is-
can get 2 stacks, yeah.
What we get here is a set 8 issue. Like what mechanic we get here from resolving set 3 is an issue for set 8.
Yeah, so we don't think about that yet.
Yes, that is
The
like something
scenario
correct.
we're still talking about is if Mash was replaced with the
Yeah, exactly.
warrior. If we had a warrior and paladin in the same tower,
Yeah, that's what I mean.
and they resolve set 3, then we go over to set 4. We're gonna have 2 tanks on that side.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
And
And
who
we
is
still
gonna
need
bait?
to have the same thing what we did earlier, where the inner
Yeah.
person swaps.
So like in this case, if it was like this, and
Yeah, just yeah, for example, like this.
yeah, so like in this situation, you would need what we should do, I think, is just say that we need like one adjustment.
It's the
So-
DPS that beat the tower first, they take that bait, right? The bait on 4.
It would be like after this one. Sorry, I can read this and make a new one, so it's easier to explain. So.
Just replace the paladin with the warrior.
Is it just
Like-
on this set it's a concern?
This-
I think it is, yes. Unless I'm not seeing
Could
something.
we, since me and Bress have it easier since we are always tower, could we not like set up a rule that we will always offer something on that one?
We
I
could
mean, you
do,
always.
yeah.
Yeah, that could be possible. But does
Push
everyone
into
see the
tower
issue?
DD.
Is there anyone who doesn't see the issue with this?
I don't see.
I still don't, but tell me where it is and what I'm looking
Oh,
for,
okay,
and
so-
I will do it.
So this is the resolution of set 3, right?
Yeah.
And what we would say is that if you are right side tower, you will play on the right side of the next one. But that is 2 support, and then we have 2 DPS.
Wait,
on the
when you
left.
say the next one, you're talking about the baits, right? Like
Yeah,
when
I'm
you
ta- I'm
switch to the
talking about-
inside player.
Yes, I'm talking about in set 4 when we swap groups.
Yeah.
Then we would have 2 groups on right side, 2 supports on right side this way, and 2 DPS on left side. Then we would ideally want one of each, so the support can play in the back and the DPS can play in the front, baiting the cone from set 4 resolve.
Just
Sure.
wanna ask, have we ever seen this happen?
I mean, we have definitely.
Or are we
been, like,
worrying
up-
about something that can't happen?
We have
This can
definitely
happen.
had like
This can definitely happen.
pretty sure we
It
had
is
like
just
already
oranges.
this.
Yeah, it is just RNG. Yeah. Like one solution is just to say fuck it, and now the tank is doing the bait and the melee is doing the bait on the other side, but
And because then you have also more people that need to learn
Gives
how
you more
to
variation.
properly
Yeah.
position.
Yeah,
And more is so I think like just learning like one like adjust is
Yeah. I also think that's
We can have me and Con do that. We just need to know what we're looking for.
if someone calls adjust, I think is, and that
So I-
just
Okay.
that just
Are you both always in the first set of towers?
they always play both
Okay, yeah, then
regardless.
that works.
And
Yeah,
it's just,
just
if,
that
if you are not in
tower
the same
3
tower,
versus-
you adjust.
In tower 3, if we are with the same tower, then we
Then
need to
we
do
would, then we would switch tower,
Oh, Garland, eu não tenho.
or switch
Yeah.
group that we're playing. Right?
yeah, you switch group you're playing with.
If you are with your other support buddy or with your other DPS buddy, if you're like if Connors was a DPS buddy and you are with a support buddy, then you guys need to swap.
So I guess what's more accurate here is that. Oh yeah, Con is here. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, if Connors was a DPS in the tower,
So I guess
you
this would be
guys
more-
need to swap. And
But if
Very
it's
more accurate
just
situation.
Con with his buddy, we wouldn't need to swap, right?
yes,
Well, I suppose
You are
we-
with
it
the
is,
support
because
buddy.
then you would also be with your support buddy.
So,
Okay.
okay, we can just have the rule then, yeah? Like, if Set3 resolve, and you guys are not in the same tower, you just go to the other side.
No, that's not how it works.
That would always work,
I mean, it
Well,
would work,
if
but
we know
it's
with
an
opposite role.
unnecessary swap.
But it's still
It's
made
just if it's the same role.
Shit
Like, if
show esta
you're-
mecânica, mano. Holy.
Rosas with the support and Connors with the DPS, then you guys need to swap.
So
É isto que me
if I'm in
surpreende nas
quick
equipas
attack
do
with no
World Pro,
support,
Gek.
when we go to mid,
Arranjam uma
after
maneira de
set
fazer
three,
e tipo
I
ficam
would swap
consistentes
and play as
razoavelmente.
right?
Yeah.
Okay. Do I need to
Nós estamos
take
aqui
space
dias a
there, or
fio
do I
e
still
não
just-
conseguimos
no,
passar
I'm
isto.
doing that.
Still do the
Yeah,
same
yeah,
thing you
You're
would
gonna
normally
bait
do.
them
It's
at,
the,
that's
yeah,
what
still
happens
power.
next.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I got it.
This fixes it.
We just go bait other calls. Since I'm not calling the ad baits anymore either, I can keep an eye on that and just call adjust.
Okay.
And
If you don't hear anything from me, just play normally. And if you hear adjust, it's just me and Russ.
Well, I didn't. I look at my other buddy, so.
yeah, so that would mean things would still be.
Everything is still fine. We don't need to do anything special then.
Yeah, and that one fixes everything. Because you guys will always be able to do this if it's needed. And then no one else
Also
needs
makes
to.
Also makes it more easier for you 6 others, so you can just plant if it happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and Con will switch. Okay. Okay.
Yep.
Let us go.
It's fun.
This yeah, so pretty much nothing has really changed except for 2 people.
Yes.
Yeah, but we had the easy towers anyway, so it makes sense that it's us that adjust because we're always towers.
So don't think too much about all of this.
Sure, this is the last discussion we have to have about this.
I don't know, when we go middle, we're doing it based on like left and right.
Yes. So if
Okay.
you're on the left side, you stay on the left side. If you're on the right side, you stay on the right side. If someone says adjust, then the people who are gonna adjust know who they are.
And it's the people from the towers. Basically, I would probably never take a cone, right, when I'm playing middle.
You'll never take that.
You are never
Yeah.
taking a call.
You are never
Okay,
taking
yeah.
one, yeah. It's
And
always,
neither
always
would the other
DPS.
support. Yeah,
Jumps,
okay.
the jumping clones are mechanic for the supports, and the the clones are mechanic for the DPS. That's
Yeah, okay,
I'll
okay.
hold set up.
I think it's locked in now. I think I got it. Alright,
Let's go.
this is it.
This is it.
Someone say set it, let's go.
easy face screen.
This is
Let's
my
get to
first
6-7.
time, so please take it easy.
Someone leaving? Oh, yeah, let's see what's going on.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I mean, I see it.
Alright, let's go.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Esse meme do 6-7, mano. Eu nunca percebi bem essa merda, mas.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Oh. Spread. What?
I have that one.
That's it.
We just swap the green lines.
I'm gonna get him. Okay, he's up.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Nice. fatality.
That's
What? You go? Oh, do some damage! Oh, we got it, we got it. Fuck!
Lucky Rich.
My asshole!
There's no way that didn't work!
is it?
Arrows.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Support side, people listening. There's been a mistake.
Fine.
Look at it.
Scorpion?
Come. LB.
Yeah, I'll do. What you do?
Yes!
Yes.
I
Frame
am
perfect.
filled with glorious purpose!
Weird. We didn't do the puzzle.
No, I
Yeah,
fucked up.
Life,
Oh,
dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Things
We
as
went through that
those
phase anyway.
are
but-
mine to destroy!
It works, it works.
Alright, me can adjust.
Meeting between towers. Between towers. No, same as set one.
Abbiamo dei proghe.
We're just missing a call.
I think
We're on
it was
side.
fine there. I think I fucked there.
Clear the way. And then I join the stack. Oh, it's still alive. What was the cause of death there?
You can go again.
I
Oh, we know?
we know.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't.
it was a cone disaster.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
Had a
you-
dragon incident or what happened there?
I think he dashed in and killed Mash.
I
But
went in on the tower explosion. The things go off right after.
Oh yeah, you went inside. What the fuck? I just saw.
But I saw you come over to my tower, Mash, but you went back to your tower, so that was good.
Yeah, I remember that I should have stayed on the same tower I did defamation. The stack of the
Hey,
defamation.
Get in there, man. Just,
Yeah,
you know,
we're getting there.
cone's fucking trolling. Alright, okay.
Just
We're in
give it
a
a couple
wrong
more days
side,
and we'll get
Scarlet
this.
for the...
yes.
Okay.
This is my first time, so
I mean, just,
please
you know,
take
check
it
it
easy.
About what?
Oh, okay, I know.
Quick now, make your peace with death,
I know what you
because
want to say.
I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Hey, that's a good deal. Keep it nice. And ice and stuff. Thunder.
Line and sinker.
Yeah, we six do that versus they're taking their
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Who jumped earlier?
Well, you can still wipe us. Yep.
What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist
Right.
you die.
Supports out, BDSM.
What?
This is gonna be bad.
Look at
Olha aí, mal para chetas ao caralho, mano.
Stack for 3.
Stack.
Yeah,
Look at much.
probably need to do that stack.
Yes! I am filled with glorious
No, we
purpose.
already know that. Because we tried so much already.
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are mine to destroy!
what's up now?
What happened? It was death on Taz at 2, right?
It was the cone bait on the side of the tower. Was I too close? But I was already with spacing to the tower though. So
Let's check the replay.
We had double adjusted, just didn't say.
The double one.
That was okay.
I think you can be further behind. You're
Right.
kind of far up, Masame. I think you can be more behind.
Okay.
I think that's just it.
Bit on like next to the tower, and you were kind of waiting on the old spot. Same.
Yeah, it did look a bit like that.
Oh wait. So both me and Con got stack. On second set.
No,
So
it was
who's-
you and me.
Oh,
But yeah.
oh. Okay, but it was the same tower, that's what I mean. So who
Yeah.
stays on that tower?
The
It's-
furthest.
So
So the deformation.
cone
It's
player in
always
that
cone
set
adjust.
would adjust, so it would have been you adjusting.
Wait, what?
One who was a
Yeah,
cone
it's- yeah.
adjusts. The person who's close to the boss adjusts.
For double stack, the cone adjusts. For anything else, that is down to me and Con only.
So like you were the cone, right? I was the defem. Both of us got stacked. You are like closer, so it, like you know you're closer to the other thing as well. So you are the one who adjusts faster. That's the objective and by to say that it's always the cone player that adjusts.
Faster as the caster. Yeah, but I get it.
I mean just closer in distance, so it's easier in case people are confused.
50,000 patterns, man.
Yeah, so the cone baiters can try and be even further south.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Esta ultimate está uma merda já. O que é que dói agora? O que é que foi agora, Etri? Fala comigo. Os TF. Muito tempo na P2. Então e os World Progs? Não estão consistentemente a chegar a P3 já? Alguns chegam. Pois, mas só eles. Pá, é uma mecânica muito lixada. Tipo, é de longe uma das mecânicas mais manhosas de dar prog de início, pelo menos. Eventualmente até pode ser uma strat que, pronto, que descodifica as merdas de maneira a ser tipo membrane da... Mas a dar prog de início é muito manhoso desvendar, mano. Aonde é que é suposto... O que é suposto fazer? Para que ele correr sempre bem para ser consistente. Porque é engraçado que fazem este tipo de mecânicas que tem várias maneiras de resolver, né? Tem várias soluções. O problema é encontrar aquela solução que funciona melhor. Eu sei que eu já disse que já podias ter feito a porcaria do guide para a gente avançar, não é? Andas aí a jogar arame, show. Bem, ver se não faço merda outra vez nas setas.
People here.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Supports out, DPS in. And start to ignore the mechanic.
I fucked up.
That's
Look at
pretty.
it.
Get
Spread.
spread in under. Look at.
Just
Okay.
face him.
Acho que foi só dano.
Aggro? Okay, yeah, we're fine.
Yeah.
Não levei damage down nem nada.
Yes! I am filled
No, sorry
with
for that.
Glad
glorious
arrows is in
purpose.
evil, man.
If you fuck up the arrows, just keep going.
Yeah, we don't. Maybe don't call.
Dreams, hope. Where do they come from?
Pretend that
And where do they go?
Like if we have one death, two deaths, we can maybe get through.
Such things as those are mine!
someone getting a caster.
Well, I can't.
Missing some hits.
We have extra. We have extra. No, we have.
Deitar o Sunpan.
Getting away.
Stack need to adjust.
Cara, ele veio ali com o coisa. Ali com o clive do boss.
Put away. And we go. Boom.
Okay, so what went wrong?
I got clipped by the jump.
Yeah, you did. So where were you?
Oh, it's kind of my spot.
I think I
Can we put the people that are in the tower, like the cones, really at the edge of the tower as well? Like, if C is a tower here, right? Instead of being on the hitbox ring of the boss, just be all the way at the edge of the tower, really. Like, just go as close to the tower edge as you can to give
Yeah.
maximum space.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Also, in the same example, if on the set 3, the cone is like here, right? And the other person is here on set 1. But on set 3, I need to be like here, right? Because
Yeah,
of
yeah,
the
you need
clay
to
from the
step
ads.
back a little bit.
I need to be
Depending
behind.
on how exactly the ads are, but yeah, it's way safer to.
Yeah, there should be a lot of room there too, so it shouldn't be dangerous.
I get to the piece.
Dun-dun-dun.
had.
Like, what is P3?
What a fight, Captain. It's only this two.
I've just seen a clip of Limit Cut in the giant KEFKA and I'm already feeling it. It's gonna be great.
Fucking body slams.
Hey, at least I don't think we're gonna have to switch strat and P3 as much as we have had here, so that's probably good.
So the only time I need to check the econ is on tower 3, right? When we're resolving tower 3.
Yeah, that's the only
Yes.
part where you guys need to look out for
That's the only time I need to not really look at what he gets, but who I'm with.
Yeah.
Okay. I was with
I mean, you
Con that
kind of
time,
need to
so
check
it was
powers, I
fine.
guess.
Well, actually, I need to check what I have and who it is. I don't think I need to check
Yeah.
what he has.
Uh,
Because it was me and Con there anyway, so
you
yeah,
need to
that was
check
good.
what you got, and you need to check if you're with your support buddy or not.
Yeah. But I don't need to remember what he has, only what I have. Okay.
O mais engraçado é que quando a gente chegar a P3 já tá aí mais rate planos feitos e cenas mais certinhas para um gajo é só executar.
No, no. We're good.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
É só mesmo passar esta Mac P2 e depois já se torna mais interessante outra vez. Neste momento está uma beca aborrecida. Estou a pensar que ia aparecer na primeira página do Molotov, afinal não. Eu não sei que de repente a gente tem uma pool do caralho, isso é que era. Ninguém morreu, mano. Chegamos a P3 fazemos tudo bem. Estamos logo em primeiro lugar.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Oh meu Deus.
I mean, what kind of fuck, man?
It's over.
How did he even die?
You just run off?
There was an incident.
Was there a banana peel?
Banana peel.
Surprised that it was a first banana peel accident.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
We had some banana peel arrows earlier, so.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm
had some
making
as
your
well, if I did
death
some.
with all these pieces.
Legacy so except for gaze mechanics, then Legacy really fucking sucks.
Legacy, the one where you backpedal, or the one where you turn around and run back?
Turn around.
Yeah, it's the goated one.
Like trying to run support. Spread. Okay. Try to run north when you got the fucking look away thing, that's annoying.
Yeah. You need to like. Just press the
Yeah, you like
you
run and then just turn. Yeah.
and just tomahawk or something.
You just fucking plant. Yeah, it is like alright.
Shield lobbler, yeah.
Yeah.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Who'd have guessed it would be the fucking stack or spread mechanic? Because this is the mechanics.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Or you the two mechanical from.
Support. In ice and spread. See that? Look at that.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Acho que vamos ter a big break daqui a 15 minutos. Uma hora de pausa para os meninos jantarem. Eu vou comer um gelado, se calhar.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Yes.
Ia tentar não cair desta vez.
Yes.
insist you die!
Support in, DPS out.
Whee!
Look away. In thunder, spread. Look away.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time.
Good luck.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter.
Full on skill mode.
Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Oh, fine. Dá para começar o melee combo. Ok, primeiro stack. Por aqui.
Wait between towers. Look what you get. It's double stack 4 players at least. Between towers. Back to your point. It's the same as that one. And this hot after this. Enjoy that.
And we are aiming between towers.
Huh? Wait, what?
Between.
Oh, okay.
Girlfriend.
We did it, kinda.
And then DPS.
Nice.
Okay, let's see.
Do you start tower mesh?
Might have get to play.
What?
Is mitigation and everything good?
We're in the towers
Yeah.
from the start mesh.
Yes.
I believe you would have baited the other one then. If you were in the defamation tower at the end.
Choco got clipped by the cleaves. and
Baited
that
what,
is
though?
Basically why we died.
He was the one who was bait. You mean the stack? Or... Why? What do you mean by cliff? Oh, the end cliff.
He was baiting cone.
Yeah, that was normal. But I think he got hit by the end cliff, or?
Yeah, no, Choco did. Yeah, he got hit by cone and the ad cleave. That's why he died. Which meant we were down a
I was
person.
late in
but
my spot. I wanted to go back, but I was late from. I need
we had Mesh
to.
and cone fighting for a position.
I need to make sure that I run as soon as the Cospo appears for the cones that I'll block them.
Were you in towers 1 to 3 Mesh?
Yes.
Yes, I have a stack, so yes.
I was first column.
Then it would have been you that adjusted the con.
But wasn't he in the defamation tower?
When do you mean adjust? For last set 3? From set 2 to set 3? Or?
Yeah, from
No,
3
3 to 4.
No,
No, 3 to 4.
3 to 4. 3 to 4 didn't need adjustment. Because 3
You-
to
you
4
don't-
is a swap, and then you already had support DPS towers resolving set 3. You already had Russ and Con in the Con tower, and then it was Scarlet and Mash in the Diffam tower.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
where
and
do I
everything was
stay?
correct there. And then there would be no adjustment needed, it would just be that you play on the side that you end on, no?
So
Yes,
I
I
don't
would
bait
take
cone
the
all the time.
You would bait Bone, just in this case you would bait on the left side. Because
Defamation
you ended
tower.
up on the left side, yeah.
There's only one cone.
The next tower would have been 2 cone.
Yeah.
Because the one that just resolved was the set 3, which only has 1 cone, but it gives us 2 cones. So set 4 would have been 2 cones and 2 defamation.
What?
Or stack and
Yeah, that's-
defamation, something like
No,
that.
that is 2 con to Defam, that is a event tower.
Yeah, but we did have a swap on set 3 this time.
Oh.
Right?
No, we didn't.
I think. Yeah, no, I'm wrong.
Oh, I thought set 4 was same as 1.
if it makes sense, it's good.
Alright.
Yeah, no, everything was correct. Yeah, I'm just tripping.
Skyward! You tried to take my position again.
No,
Inside.
no, we did have. Wait, I'm not tripping. We did have as well.
No, it was one stack per tower.
Yeah, there was one stack per tower, but Mesh goes from being in the cone tower to ending up in the defense tower.
Because he got
Because he got deformation.
Ah, okay, I'm retarded.
I got cone, so I had to swap as well. It tripped me up as well, but I figured it out.
Yeah,
It
no,
didn't wipe
everything
us.
was correct.
We did it right.
The time when you would apply as we talked about is as it resolves and if you would have the 2 supports or 2 DPS in one
Yeah.
tower.
Yeah, no, everyone did it correctly. I'm just retarded.
I know what I was about today. I would say always at right
No,
side.
no, not always, not always, not always, not at all.
Not always, okay, not always, okay.
If you are in the right tower looking at the boss, you are standing on the right
Right side.
position. Like, it's fine, right? It's not the end of the world because we do have a lot of time there to adjust. But just kind of try and keep it in mind, you know?
Yes, okay.
Because
I
if
know
you're sliding
that,
about, it's going to be difficult for
It
us.
happened to you in
Cypher.
Cypher.
Yeah.
So, my bad there.
Okay, good pull. We almost got to 4.
But I only do that if you get stack, right?
You do that if I am in the cone tower, like the other people, which is me. Like last time we were there, it was swapped. You ended in the cone tower and I ended in the deformation tower. Then you
Okay.
would stay at the cone tower and bait cone, I would stay at the deformation tower and bait cone.
Yeah, like if it's not clear, it's completely fine to ask for
Yeah.
clarification.
So basically, if you start in the towers, right? You play tower set 1, set 2, set 3. And wherever you end up in set 3, you will just play on that side from set 4 to set 7 on the outer side.
If we want, it is always Universe, we could set a rule there as well. The Universe always takes the same spot.
Oh, but I don't know how good you think I am, man. Alright, go on, entertain me.
Nah, fine as is.
I think it's fine as is, yeah.
I mean, it makes sense to me. It's
Yeah, you just. It's just so
Just saying
fucking-
if we lock it, like if we say I always go to Defa for my tower swaps, for example. Then the other DPS always gets the 4x.
Okay,
gold
when
bonus.
we're switching between tower 3 and 4, when we're swapping to outside players.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Yeah. Yeah, no, but we were talking about that earlier, no?
Just play on the side that
No,
you
that
ended up in
was-
set 3.
That was suggesting me and you, but we could plant me and you instead.
As in,
But the
like, I
stack
would
makes
always
sense.
take cone and you would always take the Defa stack or something.
No, you
Or
you have the,
would-
you have
I
the
would
big
always
ad
take
job.
stack. What?
Okay, as a support on the outside, what are the 2 jobs you have? Since you are 2
Add
rangers?
and stacks.
Yeah, so you either are like the stack with the several DPS in,
Yeah.
right? Or you have the other stack where you're like the cone stack. We could make it so
Sure.
that you always are joining the same stack there, and then you always have the same ad bait spot.
And you would always be doing the other cone, which would just leave.
And I would have it like a specific cone I always do.
But that also means that the other DPS that is not you and the other support that is not you also have to have a fix.
Well, they would be
thing, yeah.
fixed because they just both
they
go and
c-
join
they-
the stack.
They could not rely on being left or right, but this is fine if you guys want to do that. Then we can do that as well, I guess.
Depends
I
on the other
don't-
so. I'm just
I-
thinking that then you don't have to like. Then you know
Think
if you
much,
start tower,
yeah.
you know what you're gonna do for the last year as well because it's set.
Yeah, but you also kinda. I'm not sure. Like we have said, like some confusing things to match with. Like, yeah, you're always doing this, you're always doing that, when it wasn't true. I just think they didn't get what we were saying, or like, yeah, we said
Yeah,
it
because
wrong
it's
earlier.
kind of not helpful to just try to force a fixing on people. I mean, the mechanic in total needs to be understood.
Yeah,
with
we
the
just.
rules.
Yeah, and I think they understand the rule now that if you are in that tower, you will play on that side after set 3 is done. and you're no longer doing towers, you just keep playing on the side you are.
So what do you do on that side, on defense side?
You
It's
bait
just the in between towers, right?
Do the exact same thing as you would do on the other side. It just just instead of being on the right of the tower, you're on the left of the tower. But it's exact same thing.
No, he's.
I take the defense stack, right? In between
You would
cone
Yeah.
Oh,
baits.
yeah.
bait the defam
those
cone,
sets,
then
yes.
would join the stack. You would bait the defam cone, join the stack.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
that is the difference.
Meanwhile, the cone, like the cone tower, you would bait the cone, then you would bait the cone.
And then you
Then
wish-
bait the cone and bait the cone, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the
yeah,
difference.
yeah. But if yeah, I think we can just keep going and get more.
I mean, we have break in 3 minutes.
That's enough for one try.
Yeah,
Yeah. All right, we'll do one. Alright.
Oh wait, no, it's more.
As well. It's fine.
Yeah, unlucky, you said it. We're fine.
This is the time I got to set.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
They can control what does it even mean?
Quick now, make your peace
That's
with
the
me,
part of the mean, it
because
doesn't mean
I'm
anything.
making your
Yeah, it
death
doesn't
all
have
into
a meaning
pieces.
after. It's kind of like shock humor, I guess. People get mad when you say it, and that's the humor.
And why do they get
so funny.
Supports, spread.
Oh my god.
One tank toast.
Yeah.
Oh, there was a pull to start the break, I guess. You could have just said so before we pulled.
Yeah, so should we just take the break?
Right. Yeah, we'll just take break.
How long?
This one is really an hour, but I will kind of go by whenever people get back, because like I've eaten, I'm good to go. So
Yeah, I need
I
to
don't
eat
know.
dinner, so I am gone an hour.
yeah,
Oh, yeah,
sure.
Fair enough.
So I'll be back in an hour. Yeah.
Okay.
See ya.
The RB.
Yeah.
Well, la pausa. E eu vou buscar gelado, já venho. Estou a comer gelado, mano. Eles foram embora durante uma hora, caralho. Os banana codex estão em MP3. Imagina fazeres aquela merda toda em P2 apenas para morrer no início do P3. Agora os Apex em P2. Vão dar wipe, mano. Espera, os DN. Os DN não estão a jogar, só pode. É que não deram prog nenhum desde que acordei. Já estou em quarto. Tão maus, man. Could never be me. Eu já me caguei, man. Foda-se. Mano, um gajo tirou o gelado do congelador, fica logo líquido. Mas estão a dormir desde manhã? Foda-se. I guess quando um gajo acorda é quando eles vão dormir, né? Daqui a bocadinho devem estar aí. Nos Estados Unidos são tipo que 10 da manhã. Os DN é dos Estados Unidos, né? Eu acho que sim, Andrade. O Peridota já de Summoner. Pera, eles têm a mesma como que nós, caralho. Praticamente. Só troca o Dragoon. O Dark Knight por um Warrior. E o Astro por um White Mage. Os DPS são iguais aos nossos. E que caralho, já foram. Hello! É, uma coisa é verdade, o que eles estão a dizer, foda-se. Tendo em conta a dificuldade de P2, cheira-me que esta luta vai ter tipo só 5 fases. Ou só enganado. Epá, este gelado é mesmo bom, mano. Menta com café, meu Deus. São 4 partes. Tu não sabes, cara. 4 partes, achas mesmo? Isso é bem pouco. Voltamos a U, ok. Ai, E3. Também é hora, mano. Está a fazer um joguinho de LOL. Ah, não já. Que surpresa do caralho, mano. Olha a Tifa. Tifa! Ou também é Tifa Dress. Mas a strat que a gente está a fazer é o que os DN fazem, pelos vistos. E acho que há outros grupos a fazerem já também. Portanto, PF vai fazer aquela merda do Toxic Friends, que é um broche do caralho. E esta strat parece ser um bocadinho mais fácil porque tem posições mais fixas. E os Inos, o que é que ele anda a fazer, mano? É que ele vai dar merda para o lado dele. Se ele realmente é o tanque que está lá. É que é bué sus, porque está toda a gente a dizer que é bué estranho o Warrior que está com eles ser uma pessoa assim tímida que não fala no voice. Quer dizer... É que há muita cena a apontar que é mesmo ele que lá está, mano. E depois do Yama ter dito aquilo, deu ainda mais a entender que é mesmo o Xenos que está ali a jogar com eles noutra conta. E se a Square Enix for bué rigorosa disso, o gajo pode levar um ban permanente. Basicamente vai ter de arranjar outro jogo para fazer stream. Que cada vez que ele for apanhado a stream a 14, vai ser imediatamente banido dessa conta. Ou é triana boa. Eu também já gostei mais de ver os Inos do que gosto agora. Antigamente era muito mais divertido, agora já não. Demasiado. Demasiados dramas, não sei. Oh, Etrix, compra aqui o meu acessório, mano. Foda-se. Ninguém compra isto. Nunca ninguém compra isto aqui, mano. Estou a precisar do dinheiro para comprar casas, mano. Há um gajo que está a aceitar ofertas até sábado. E eu fico naquela. Até que preço é que aquilo vai chegar? Porque ele está a atualizar o preço lá. Ele está a vender uma casa pequena em Raiden com submarinos, já 4 submarinos a render, e depois uma média em Alpha, em Goblet, já com submarinos também. E recebeu ofertas pela pequena 220 milhões. E pela média ainda ninguém deu nada. Nenhuma oferta. E o gajo diz que até sábado está a receber ofertas. E que quem quiser comprar as duas é 800 milhões ou então para fazerem uma oferta. Ou então para de fazer live e continua a jogar em outra conta. Então, mas o problema é que a live... Ele tem mais coisa na live de jogar o 14. Se ele não puder jogar o 14 em stream, ele vai perder muita... Vai perder muitos viewers. É essa a cena. Se é que estou a dizer que ele tem de arranjar um jogo novo para jogar em stream. Tem de jogar o World of Warcraft ou assim. Olha, quando é que é as lotarias? Eu acho que não vou. Eu sinceramente acho que não vou apostar mais em casas. Vou mesmo só juntar guita para comprar. Mas já não preciso mais médias ou grandes. Olha, é sábado também. Sábado acaba a lotaria. Tens uma... Ia, como caralho, tu tens uma grande enchiva, mano. Tem 165 pessoas a apostar. Eu não entrei nessa, não curti. É esquisito o gajo. Foda-se. A Miss 3060 é boa por acaso. Mas também concordo contigo, aquela casa não é grande merda. Aliás, não há nenhuma casa em Gridani que seja boa. Das grandes. Olha o Imperador. Olha lá, só vai dar rápido, deu one shot em todos. Eu meti o passivo de speed na estola. O mais chato desta mecânica de P2 é que um gajo quase que nem pode fazer macro, man. Para quando recebe um símbolo. Porque depois as merdas mudam sempre de acordo com o que a gente recebe depois. E é sempre aleatório que um gajo recebe em cada vez que faz uma torre. Qual clone? Hã? O que é o meu clone? Olha, a outra gaja disse que gostou bem do meu clone. Disse que nunca tinha visto, que era bem bonito. Eu digo gaja, mas nem sei se era gaja se não, mas... É bonito, mas estás sempre com ele, usa outra cena. Não tenho mais nada a ser para Red Mage. Não sei, este gajo agora até quer controlar o que a minha boneca veste, mano. Deixa a gaja andar à vontade, mano. É, tenho 20 globos, mas são todos assim... Não são adequados para Red Mage. Não tenho assim grande variedade, é tudo assim... Mesma merda. 11, 12 são fixe. Ah, mas isto é mais dancer. É lá. O 20 é do Warrior, mano. É para os tanques. O que é que tem? Eu gosto deste. Este é de Red Mage, mano. É a primeira vez que tenho um fato vermelho que não é cringe como o caralho para Red Mage, mano. Para ser um mosqueteiro. Tu tens algum globo novo? Se calhar ainda andas a fazer dungeon também. Não sabes fazer glams? E eu sei. Também não sou assim grande merda a fazer glams. Por isso é que eu uso este. Foi aquela raridade, pronto, que fiz um glam que realmente gosto. Que a maior parte faço, mas depois perco o interesse rápido. A maior parte das vezes vou ao RZ Collection ver o que é que há lá para tirar ideias. Olha aí, Edrix, eu meti o tempo, esse passivo, agora isto está a dar rapidamente. Ataco os gajos primeiro que tu. É isso, não vale. Lunesse? Eu acho que não tem essa. Olha o Reno. Dá Iron em tudo. E já agora coleciono. I mean, qual é que é o objetivo deste jogo? Se não for para colecionar. É que eu não entendo qual é o endgame disto. Isto é infinito, os bosses? Elas. Já tenho. Eu tenho o Free Air ou não? Olha, eu tenho. Cloud AG. Onde é que um gajo faz Free Air? Eu não sei qual é. Se é um por dia ou o que é que é. É mais um quarto de hora e lá estou eu de volta a bater no palhaço. Já fizeste reclear esta semana ou não? Um deixo para a última, depois no APFs. Não me deixes para depois o que podes fazer agora. Olha o Jax outra vez. Olha o Zac. Vais matar aquele? Au! Mas olha que o dragão aqui do grupo até é fecholas, pá. O gajo às vezes manda uns saltitos bastante engraçados. Olha a Eri, já tenho. Yo. Cara, já posso fazer Ascension ou não? Perdemos. Se eventualmente é preciso mais pessoas. Não me dizes o que fazer. Ai, ai. Eu agora posso meter aqui mais merdas. Já me estava a esquecer. Eu agora posso meter aqui mais merda, Jetri. Obrigado, a cozinha não tem nada. Foda-se, estava no limite, caralho. Não podia meter mais nada. Olha lá, agora já posso meter aqui leite, estás a ver? Até está pintado, que antigamente estava aqui o leite em cima. Posso meter mais o quê? Ah, pois, agora já tem mais coisas, mano. Foda-se. Meter aqui umas chávenas para ver o chá de manhã. Ficam. Ok. Ali vai ficar a tábua com a comida. Onde é que está? Se calhar não tenho. É o meu tablet. Ah, meter aqui uma chavezinha. Wait. Meter aqui um cafezinho. Enquanto estou a jogar. Posso meter aqui mais uns cafés? Para o pessoal que vem aqui visitar ter uma coisinha para beber. Antes de vieres aqui já tens ali que beber. Aqui posso meter uma cenita. Olha, posso pôr aqui uma planta que está muito despido. Ter aqui uma planta. Uma. Meter... Oh, caralho. Meter isto aí. Ok. Sei lá. Oi, vou meter aqui a... Isto não cabe aqui, pois não? Isto é bem grande, mano. Ui, fica quase... Aí, olha lá, fica mesmo... Aí fica mesmo perfeito. A posição em que ela está... Fica mesmo perfeito que não faz clipe com a prateleira. Damn, vai-me ficar assim, mano. Está mesmo excelente. Ah, não faz clipe ali em cima. Ok, vou tirar. Também não condiz muito. Oh, mano, isto housing um gajo perde bué de tempo. É muita merda, mano. Tenho aqui Valentine's, olha. Olha que lindo. Mete isto aonde? Isto aí. Espera aqui. What the fuck? Já tenho 2 disto. Isto é uma cena untradable das Alliance Stormblood. Só consegues isto se fizeres Alliance e ganhares o role. Sabias? Eu já ganhei 2 pelos vistos. Olha quem está aqui. Qual é que é? É esta. Olha quem está aqui, Etri. Olha quem é que veio para o meu quarto. Não há espaço, mano. Ah, se calhar aqui. Tcharam! Ainda fica ali. Quando estou a tomar banho, estou a olhar para ela. Não, não se pode melhor. Espera aí. Olhar aqui. Fica mais coisa, não é? Ah, esse. Quem pintou este quadro estava assim um bocado desfocado. Forever at your side. Quem é quem? É o Gaius. What the fuck? Não. Epá, eu até quero ir PF de Ultimate, mas foda-se, P2 é uma merda. Pois. É esse o problema, mano. É que ainda por cima depois quando há essas strats de merda e o pessoal começa tipo a fazer demasiado a primeira strat e começa a tornar-se a norma, é um bocado chato. Porque eu nem acho que a strat dos Toxic Friends que seja tipo boa, por assim dizer, né? Tipo, é uma maneira de resolver, mas é muito confusa. E já começa a haver maneiras de fazer mais estáticas. Por exemplo, aqui no nosso grupo temos a strat que a gente está a fazer. Só há tipo 2 pessoas ou o que é que estão a ajustar em certas partes. Porque de resto é um bocado estático aquilo que a gente faz. É, recebes isto, sabes que tens de estar ali. Recebes aquilo, já sabes que tens de estar ali. E só há uma outra pessoa que tem de ajustar se tiverem 2 o mesmo. Mas a gente também ainda só fez até ao quarto set, portanto não sei se depois mais para a frente vai dar merda ou não. Não me admirava nada, sinceramente. Ah, é verdade, tem de meter aqui esta merda que eu estou-me sempre a cagar a cozinhar, man. Onde é que eu meto isto? Mete aqui, man. O que é que achas? Eu já não me sujo enquanto cozinho. Eu tenho toalhas na casa de banho. Eu nem sequer tenho toalhas, man. Tenho papel higiênico e não tenho toalhas. Ei, tenho mais destas. Isto é bom para decorar, mano. Isto é bom para dar aqui um bocado mais de cor à situação. Chica onde? Espera, porque é que isto não tem shower stand? Isto tem ali aquilo, mas imagina que eu quero tomar um duche. Não é? Foda-se, olha lá, Etri. Damn, olha lá, agora quer tomar um duche. Zinga, estás a ver? Já está. Preparar agora para a raid. Mais umas quantas horas de raidar. Tens é que tirar esse pet. Não gostas? O que é que tem? O que é que tem esse pet? É a Cloud of Darkness. É da Chaotic. Esta merda custou-me 20 milhões, mano. Achas que vou tirar? Vamos lá para o voice.
Doesn't sound like it.
And that's people want it. Like if someone
It's
wants
just
it, then just say
my
it.
point was just gonna be that you could then make Russ when he's done with the tower that he's always
Vai sem gear.
the stack behind. So that every other person once they
Este gajo.
you're starting tower or not, right?
Era quicada static, man. Quem é esse? Orlandeu.
Like,
Yeah,
it's
Eu acho que já
feel like
tinha-
it makes sense. I think it would be
É, já tenho.
a decent thing to implement.
Que esta merda, man.
Doesn't really take any
Agora temos um skill, oh
adjusting to
caralho.
what we are used to because we haven't really gotten there properly. So I feel like if we're even thinking about doing that, we should do that. I guess.
É lá, mas a White Mage até é gira.
We
Boa.
can switch to it then. So whatever the shittier role is. For me, it'd probably be me in melee, just because there's 2 healers, and Sniper has ranged attack.
Wait, do what now?
Yeah, what? I didn't follow. I'm sorry, I was doing that.
You can explain Kanye to your idea.
Aí é mais uma ideia, não acredito.
Going back to like the fixed thing for me and Russ on set 4 when we swap. Because I mean it depends a bit on you guys, right? But for most of you, you either start a tower or you don't, right? So you have several things to consider. But then the way we do it now, once we are done with if you start tower and we are done, you have 2 potential things you need to do. If we plant me or Russ to do one of them, it will always be fixed so that when you finish doing your tower, you're always doing the same thing. So the question is if you would prefer having that or if you want, like you basically have the option, basically.
Yeah, I think it's better to have that, honestly.
So it's a new raid plan.
No. It's
not
a
a new raid
minor,
plan.
minor change.
Yeah,
So from set 3 to 4, when we swap out of towers, when the first people stop, we are fixing the 2, me and Con, right? So we're always going to do the same thing, which means the other 2 people are always going to do the same thing. Because no matter who it is, because me and Con are always in the first group, so we're always in towers first, there's only 2 spots to take. So we can fix who does that. Because it's always going to be 1 DPS and 1 support.
This is instead of you two adjusting.
No,
That
we'll
also-
still have to,
that
we'll
al-
still have
that
to
also
adjust.
fixes that problem.
Does
Yeah,
it?
it does. Yeah, it does.
Yeah, because
It
if
is
we
instead
are
of that,
set,
right?
it fixes it.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
Like I can try. I also get. So let's just.
O Ri não está a fazer a mesma
I'm
strat que a gente está a
gonna
fazer.
take defamation stack.
Yeah. Okay. So what that would mean, for example, for me is that if I have been in tower and I'm done with tower, I would then always go to the cold stack.
Probably right side looking at that one.
Con, what are you taking?
It depends what the DPS would find easier. I would assume they would prefer the 4x cone bait.
I have no idea what.
Yeah.
I don't know what the new strat is about. So.
Between set 3 and 4, when we're swapping who does towers. So group 1 is taking 1, 2, 3. And then we swap right on 4.
I'm gonna try and explain. So this is set 3. After we have done set 3,
Streaming.
yeah, I'm streaming. One of those. So if everyone. Okay, so this, like with this image, we're resolving set 3. So after this set, the people I'm dragging out are done with their towers. They are not gonna do towers until set 8. So the change that is being suggested is that we fix the warrior and dragoon to positions, so that they would, for example, Con would always go to the defense tower and play outside the defense tower, and the warrior would, okay, let's say they also go to the defense tower. So they would be fixed here to play the defense tower, and then the outside range DPS would go to the cone tower, and I would always go to the cone tower. So the bard in this case would always be doing the 4 baits of the cone when he's
But
outside.
the bar is all DPS there if they get inside. Like the
Yeah.
tower.
If they get out. So for you, Match, for example, that would mean that you would always be doing, when you're outside, done with set 3, you would always be doing the 4 cone bait. Instead
Okay.
of
Swap it around though, since I know Mesh would be on the defamation tower if he was. Oh wait, he would be on the defamation tower, right? If he.
No, because Con
No,
was
no.
there.
No.
Only
Here we are in the tower on sentry.
yeah, they were in the
It-
tower. They were in this tower.
It's gonna
Yeah.
that's gonna be random, but then we would force me over to defamation tower to bait the code there.
Masami
Yeah.
would always be on defamation tower, right? If they were not in the first tower. Like, if he's not in first tower, he's always on defamation tower, right?
no. Depending on what
Now you're talking about when we're swapping and going into tower.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, but if it would be good if we just make the DPS as not you takes the same spot.
Okay, the
Uh,
problem with
But
fixing
I'm
you
like
two
saying-
is that when we have to swap back again after set 7, then all the other people have to learn 2 versions of playing the swap.
It's a mess of 8.
Could.
Because okay, so like after set 7, right, we swap again, and then all the people who were in the second group, they would have to do the I was on left side, so I'm playing on left side version, and basically all 6 other people, we have to learn both versions of if I am with you, then I have fixed position, and if I was not with you because I was in the second group, then I have to go my side.
Okay, no, that's a fair enough reason. If it makes set 8 really awkward, then we won't do the fixing.
Is Rhinon the same we do?
No.
They are doing
Mostly,
they're doing the same.
It's kind of the same, yeah.
Yeah,
I
It's
understand
all
just this-
explained.
What's in the
They have
is
the
the
combo
Eureka?
stuff a little bit different, I think. But other
yeah,
than that,
yeah, the
it's
priorities are different, but the way they
Yeah.
resolve the towers is.
They had the code on the other side again.
Yeah, they had. Oh, but did we fix that?
I did update it. This is
Okay,
like the
yeah.
only change they should like do, I think.
Foda-se, este Tetrix, caramba, é bué exigente, caralho. Peço desculpa.
The-
And we also, that was, yeah, we were already working on that.
Já não se pode
it
comer,
makes
oh
it
caralho.
safe
The
for
world.
the cone from the at the cliffs.
Os DNs já estão a fazer
So we
live?
won't fix
Ui,
what
é
we-
agora.
As we were doing, with
Yeah, that's
Robin
what we're doing.
What about the code thing that you just talked about?
We can do the cone, but again, it's really not the end of the world if the cone doesn't do that. The stack just needs to chip, I guess.
You mean the cone thing with the cone baiting on the back end of the tower? I think
Yeah,
we should do that.
during stacks, so on like 3 and what is
Yeah,
it,
I
5?
think we should do that because it just makes it less risky to get clipped by a
Sure.
clone.
Well, we can do it, but like I said, if it's not done, it's not the end of the world. 'Cause I don't think it should kill anyone.
We posted
The,
the,
the, the cone doesn't, it's just like the cone baiter getting hit by the edge cliff sometimes. It's the only risk that we would remove with it.
Yeah. I mean,
And
Raph has
the only
been
other
hit
thing
by
is
that a few
if
times, so.
we need to... we're playing with these markers now? Yeah.
Yep.
And we place it around, right? So
Yeah, corners in the marker.
the starting spot is
near
like on the
or
corner of the marker.
here.
Okay.
Or like southwest and northeast. So north.
Okay, okay.
This is just to get used to P3 markers.
And the one thing we will have to figure out, it's the set 8 issue, is how we remember who got cone and circle from set 3.
You just have to remember
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, you just have to remember that.
In the same way you
Okay.
have to remember all the way from set 1 to 4.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that's gonna come with pulse, so.
Are you ready, Mesh?
Yeah, yeah.
Cool. Let's go.
So the only minor change is the image that's been posted in raid chat.
Yeah, cone during stacks goes.
This is my first time.
É, agora é, Tri.
Please take
Nem
it
te passa
easy.
pela cabeça o pro que vai ser agora esta sessão, mano.
We do it already.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I did fix the red on purpose.
Yeah, so the benefit to that is. that
Começa
you can
logo a
see
duvidar,
the
mano, é
change,
incrível.
In the later sets. If you try to change things in early sets. Supports. Make ice instead.
Until sub-captain also. Highlight.
Oh, it was
I can work.
Okay.
Wanna get him?
Era já estás no 25 streams, agora reparei.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no.
Ei, foda-se, esqueci-me de dar os GCDs, mano, estava a olhar.
I will invuln this tank buster.
Yeah, mandaste o calma streamer, calma, alien dance, alien dance, alien dance, alien dance.
Get him?
Possible?
Oh wait, yeah,
Ih,
it
com
is.
caralho.
Yeah.
Yeah, I cannot.
Fine.
I did not get him in time.
Mano, foi de manhã e ainda estava a dormir.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Das vezes que tentei entrar em grupos de Ultimate, as trials eram sempre nesta merda das lutas deste gajo, mano. E agora saiu a puta do Ultimate do gajo, mano. Foda-se.
Support.
Agora é que faria sentido fazer as trials aí. Gaste este pattern, mano.
Rod.
Line and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Support.
Nice.
Tinha live do like aberto ao de fundo, ele daqui a dar gritos. Manda clipe.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
It's a round marker.
Yep, around the max. Not one.
Ei caralho, as marcas agora são diferentes. Está tudo estrega. Direita avanço.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Support me because that.
Lemão. Funcionou.
Look at
Look at the tower.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time.
A vez que podia olhar para ela, não olhei, mano.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter.
Ei, mandaste clipe aí no stream, aí, verem. Já vejo aí durante a pausa.
Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Ele também sente bem a pressão porque ele pensa que é sempre uma corrida, a ultimate.
Ponies at the back, remember?
Não sei é contra quem.
it away. Wait away.
That's a good.
Same as that one.
Pony at the back.
This
Walking.
É, vamos swap para a próxima pool.
Did I mess up?
Revolving ruin.
I think I put Rafa with my stack.
Fuck is
Golden Ruin is the Time Buster. From phase 1,
Oh.
double
Yeah,
aggro.
the River of Light. What's that? Is that his deck?
River of Light is a stack, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, and then I took Spell Driver.
Spell Driver should just be your normal cone thingy, I guess. Are you supposed to take cone? No.
Let's see what killed us.
Path of Light is the stack.
I think.
Shall I very
what
quiz?
kind of people?
Oh, wait. That is probably...
Pawn and the mash in the Defam tower? What did they have?
I'm so dumb!
Associates.
Is it possible that you were barely inside the tower something? No, it is not.
Eu só vou teclado, mano. Eu curto bem. Ele faz assim depois passar a carregar no teclado. I can't. Squall.
No, yeah, tower did explode. We got damage down.
It looks like we have
River
three
of
people
Light
in
is tower explosion.
Slider is standing in it from my POV, it looks like.
But
yeah,
the-
from my PV.
So I see it. He's
Yeah,
inside.
he was in the tower. Yeah.
But I
that's
didn't
why.
soak it down.
Well, the tower exploded because we got damage down. It was our tower that blew up. It should have been me and Scarlet in it, and I think you backstepped into it.
But does it explode when there are more people in it?
Yeah, it has to be two.
Looks like it.
More or less, they blow up.
Okay.
But Saito was also barely in the stack from his position.
It's
Yeah.
it's an
The
yeah. I
stack
think
should be
the
a bit
stack
south.
the stack should have been a bit closer. Yeah.
Yeah, the stack should have been a bit closer. Or
It's
more.
it's an immeration from T. Saita.
Oh.
You have more.
In
it'll blow
general,
up.
with the stack, you lean more towards the boss. Because the
Yeah, no,
person outside of the
yeah.
tower on the boss needs to be in it, whereas the cone beta cannot be in it.
I mean, it was fine. It was kind of tight, but we'd also just changed it. So
With the change, could the stack just stand on the boss ring? Inside the tower?
This is my first
No,
time,
it needs
so
to need to be
please
the
take
pawn.
it easy.
yeah. So it's like moving the
Would it
tower
not,
but one step
would it
forward.
not get the cone if it stands there?
Quick now,
Like
make
me.
your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all
Like
these
this, not
pieces.
Ei, cara. Hello.
It's just like one step forward from middle.
Yeah,
That's
just
it.
The act of what he have. That's what's happening. That's all.
If you're standing on the circle line from the tower, and the cone person is on the edge of the tower, you don't reach.
Okay, no problem.
Oh,
No,
match
don't go,
set
don't go.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I'm gonna make fucking echo buffers for this, I think. God.
Yeah, I think I have done before. Yeah, okay.
Okay, match is ready.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Support and ice stack. Yep. Thunder.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Yes.
Yes.
What?
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Around the arrow. Flat.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Supports are out, DPS are in. Look away. Spread. Look away.
Yeah, how boring! Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time. This
Agora temos
is
um
meant
skill
to be
aqui, mano.
our
Ainda falavas no
ultimate
Glove.
encounter.
Queres que eu vá vestido de skill também?
Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Mano, o gajo manda uma puta de um texto no chat. Tipo, ninguém está a ler aquilo, mano. ou memorizas, basicamente. Ok, sou o primeiro Defamation. Defamation outra vez.
Green towers. Watch for the stacks. Green towers.
Tower.
Que
Same
stack?
as set one. Go now. This up after this. Supports were on.
Future, take away from there. That's all, yeah, away. Yeah, we had some people swapping when they didn't need
What's
to
the
swap.
support who were cone or something? What?
Yes, because we were stopping and just falling because we have to support 2 DPS from the Conquer line and just in case people forgot. Oh, is that a confusing call?
Possibly outside.
Yes.
Yeah, I saw it. Support was baiting cone or something.
No.
Yeah. I was wrong as well.
Okay.
I just
Yeah, I was the defamation. I didn't.
Oh, we didn't need to swap it, it was to support DBS, but it's fine.
We weren't swapping.
No, because we had a support in DPS per tower with the end of tower 3. So we
Then
didn't need
Ash
to
came
adjust.
to the wrong side.
Yeah, I had to wait on Defamation side, I think.
Should I just not say it?
I wouldn't say anything about cones there, really. I would hope that people sort of know where they're going, but I understand it's, you have to remember from a while.
Yeah, I'm just like have to like spam it in my head as well, and I just might as well say it. But yeah, I will not say it then.
Depois vou beitar o cone
let's
do
go, we got
lado onde
the tower
fiz.
Like properly, we'll lay it alive.
yeah, that was good.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Support in ice and spread.
Save that one.
Why is this game so hard?
Just me being dumb and thinking of set 8.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
GPS in ice spread.
My bad.
I was panicked anyway too. I thought this was stuck.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Support in ice, bro.
This is fine. I'm dead.
Drop.
And I'm at
Thunder.
Tinker!
Again.
The food coma thing.
Everyone is brainstorming on set 8.
Did you jump off, Masana?
In the end, yeah. Before I got hit by the not being in ice.
Yeah, okay, yeah. You did bait the wave cannon, so that was fine.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Spirit. Look.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
What?
Nice.
Mano, chega a esta hora começa a dar grande moleza. Foda-se.
What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Sports out, DPSing. Look away. Stack. Do not sack support.
Just push both and
I
get
did it,
rest.
Yes! I am filled with glorious
Didn't make it
purpose!
damage doesn't matter.
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go?
What the fuck?
Such things as those are mine to destroy!
Supano one carriage insane, man.
Towers. Push the stack. Stack that fight. Hit that towers. Go. Same as the one. Okay.
But you're not meant to be more south there, Cypher, because
You
the cone brought back. We changed the cone to be like the picture that Con just posted.
had stack, no?
No, you had stack. I had cone.
1 second. 1 second.
Oh.
Yeah, you had stack.
Yeah.
Yes, and I didn't get hit by the stack. I think that blasted people.
I think he thought he had cone, so he played the cone position.
I thought I had one, yeah.
Yeah.
My bad.
Was that the only thing that went?
nudged.
Yeah, that was the only thing that went wrong, I think.
Yeah, it was, because the cone,
yeah,
the cone
yeah.
came blasting through.
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
everything else was good.
Yeah.
Just a little mix up.
Then we just have to remember for the fourth set that the people who just did tower, the first thing they are gonna do is bait the clones. So after you've done your third tower, just remember that, okay, next thing I'm doing is clones.
What? No, not really.
For support.
There are no clones. It's towers first. Like after third tower, you do fourth tower.
Yeah, and then you're baiting.
Yeah, but
It's
after
bait at
fourth
the same
tower.
time.
Oh,
Like you
this?
bait the ads.
Yeah,
Para
you bait
dar a
the
air
ads
outra
and
vez.
you, yeah. But that is like the first thing you're doing. First thing you're doing after.
Yeah,
you've done your
for
tower.
us as supports, yeah, we're baiting.
Ué, Trix, fala aí para me ajudares, mano. Então,
You're just baiting.
luta sozinho,
Yeah,
mano.
they're
Okay,
gonna
Foda-se.
be-
I thought with with
Sorry,
baiting
back.
clones you meant baiting them into a direction.
Yeah. No, that I also.
Ah,
thought that.
bom.
Because if you called it, I probably would have just read towards towers or something to bait the direction.
That
Yeah.
part I usually call aiming. You know, the baiting is like during the past and futures and
Yeah,
custom.
preciso carry do
Aiming is,
dragão. Aí,
I
Rico.
don't even think we should call baiting.
Já tenho.
It's just part of the normal.
Estes VDPs estão sempre a mudar os RPs. Eu já mudei de posição 3 vezes nas
I
setas.
think we can just start pulling unless someone has
Estás
a
em PF.
question or something they're unsure about. Like we can check what happened at the end of every wipe, but I don't think we need to these little discussions between polls.
Dá-lhe, Etri.
So please take it easy.
Carrega esses gajos,
You
mano.
can just do that wild pull then.
That's never gone well for us.
Ah, come on! First 20
Because
seconds
I'm
of
making
fighting,
your
whatever.
death with all these pieces.
Enough, never.
Our biggest
That's
weapon.
more than 20 seconds.
Yeah, that's a fear.
That's the mechanic.
Keeping us in ice instead. Right. Thunder.
Pelo menos já temos marcas normais, diga-se.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Nice.
Support. Support again. Maybe just wanted to say hello for a second before going back.
Around the marker.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Sports are really good, so look away. In thunder, straight.
Okay.
Yeah, how boring!
Vai fazer P1 praticamente, P2 não faço ideia.
Arguably worse.
Eu já vou deixar. Um gajo chega lá
Yeah, probably.
This clearly isn't
e fico uma beca
your
perdido.
first time.
Eu também ainda estou um bocado perdido. Vou-me lembrando
Think about it now.
tipo milissegundos antes de ter de fazer a cena.
Ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Segunda formation, como vou beitar os cones.
From behind tower mesh.
Okay, stack towers. Look at the stacks. Okay, towers. Same as that one. Then we
Back,
start.
go back. What about you? Were you stack or a thing? Right?
Dimension.
Oh, you were in the wrong tower entirely then.
Yeah. Fuck, I should go to the...
Obrigado, Etrix. Este foi especial para ti, mano. Foi dedicado a ti.
I just realized at the last second. Ah, my bad.
Okay, I go again.
Ele está ali a ovelha.
I'm just gonna pull until someone says they need the check over there. They're not sure.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Mash is not here.
That's fine.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Mas sou o pulo quando não gasto a ver os votos, ok? Já tenho tudo estragado, mano. Tipo, já não sei o que eu estou a fazer.
Spread.
Espero que seja o wipe, que esta pulo já está a curse para caralho, mano.
Line and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Okay, nice.
Yes.
Rest.
insist you die!
What? 14%.
I was going
Enjoy your ride, Southeast.
Whoa.
What? Spread. No, stacking thunder, stacking thunder.
Look at
Okay.
First.
I'm afraid that's
Oh,
all I have time for
0.2.
today. Bye-bye now! This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Support. Nice and spread. What? Thunder.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Yes.
What?
What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Support's up, we do a thing. Look at it. Both of you, look at it.
look at
Quase que não olhei, mano. Estava a dar target no boss, hein? Quase que não virei a personagem lá para as mamocas dela, mano. I mean, what?
Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty bastards, aren't you?
Digo, e te isto depois. Okay, stuck.
Wait, what? What's happening?
I
What were you, Cypher?
I went to the record sticks, but on
Oh,
down.
it was. Yeah. Okay. Alright.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Spots. Spark.
Oh shit.
It is drop out, drop out.
I just think with 2 DPS that there is.
Yeah.
Not sure we make it.
Usei duas comidas sem querer, mano.
Yeah, people are gonna die to towers in this hole, so.
Yeah.
This is my first time, so please take
Olha.
it easy.
Ao fazer estas regras dentro alguma vez? Isto tedras das setas.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because
As
I'm
tedras das
making your death with
setas?
all these
As tedras, caralho! Aquela volta das setas. Fico sempre fora. Um gajo acaba sempre num cardenal, I guess.
Support in ice stack.
Fico dentro das setas ou sempre fora. Dentro das setas? Fico dentro do quadrado, I guess. Aquilo é um quadrado de setas, um gajo fica dentro do quadrado. Pois aquilo puxa-te para a seta que está mais perto da hitbox e andas ali à volta.
Did you think you'd
Não sei se é isso que estás a falar.
No, we've only just begun.
DPS.
Os milis ficam sempre fora. Right.
First.
É que as tedras não importam, though.
Go again. Nothing happened, I guess.
Se as tedras vão sempre numa roll. Tem de ser a roll que tem o Confusion que fica nas setas. Não pode ser os que ficam com o Sleepy.
Take it easy.
Para resolveres a mecânica, pelo menos, porque senão podes chegar a P2, mas não avanças daí. Não fazes P1 bem. A não ser que me esteja a escapar alguma coisa.
Support in ice stack. Rod. Thunder.
Line and think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no! We've only just begun!
Yeah. Support.
Mas isso também sinceramente é uma mudança um bocado desnecessária. Tens de dar um time na mesma. E deixa-me sleepy. Ou confused.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Support wings, it looks like.
Será a falar, tipo, é que é sempre uma role que fica out. E neste caso sou eu.
The wing. Spread. The wave.
Yeah, how boring!
Podes cá dentro a bater como ficas sleep. Há os que ficam confused e há os que ficam sleepy. Todos têm downtime. Se fizeres bem a mecânica.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter!
É isso que eu não estou a entender. Como é que resolvem isso de maneira a resolver a mecânica da mesma e a terem uptime? Tipo, não me cheira que funcione.
Crafty little bastards,
Tenho de ver o
aren't
rei
you?
quando tiver tempo. Podem estar a fazer isso, mas não resolver a mecânica mesmo.
Wait, wait. Got the stacks. Get away.
The wave.
Go around. Same as that one. The best stop after this.
Releasing Scarlet, you need to be baiting Scarlet.
Yeah. I forgot. It's a swap now.
What's
good
the
though.
Right now?
1, 2, 3.
We swap after 3.
Yeah.
So there were too many people in the clockwise tower. I was supposed to be there as Cone.
And I was
There were
supposed to be
3
there as
people in there.
defense. Yeah.
Can we check this? Or
There's a
not that
match?
I'm
Well,
misunderstanding?
I should have-
Scarlet wasn't meant to be there.
I know where I should have been.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay,
That's what's
then
the extra in
I should have been on D, right? Pretty
Yes,
much.
yeah, you
yes.
should- Maybe a bit closer to the circle, but yeah, basically you are baiting the.
Yeah, closer to
from,
the circle, yeah.
The bar. Yeah.
Very good.
Oh, good.
Good call.
I was correct, by the way. The cone stack can stand
mean-
on like the edge of the hitbox.
Even if Scarlet was like Scarlet made it back to still 3 people in the tower though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we know why. We
Yeah,
mashed.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's it, the cone stack on the edge of hitbox? Cone, I think is that? It's someone else maybe.
No, Khan said that, but then you went quiet. Speak with your chest, Khan. What is it?
That's what I like mentioned earlier with the stack in Call. You can be on the edge of the hitbox.
Então, mas as tethers é proximity baited ou é impressão minha?
If you are the one clicking the stack, or
Eu pensei que era roll base,
with the
mas.
stack.
What?
In the call.
É roll base, não é?
Taking that. It's just I mentioned it earlier and people meant that I would be too far away.
Oh, oh no.
Ah, no,
I thought
wait.
You wanted to be at the ring of the tower, not of the hitbox.
A cena é que ele. Ah, já estou a perceber. É porque o gajo que fica confused, que é os healers, os suportes neste caso,
oh, edge of the boss's hitbox. Okay.
eles vão em direção
Yeah, that's what you mean. Yeah.
à mesma seta.
When you
Já estou a
launch
perceber.
cone in-
No.
Yeah,
when
yeah,
you
yeah,
are
yeah.
stacked and you're in call.
when you are stack in cone.
By the
Oh,
way,
yeah, okay.
I just.
Stack for the column tower.
Sure.
There's apparently a static position for arrows, the same that we do, but we always do the same positions no matter which tether, so it doesn't matter if it's DPS in or out. And it always works because the player is always forced to go to the first arrow no matter what.
Yeah, you can do it statically. It doesn't.
Yeah, so all melees always have uptime pretty much. And for the spreads after, people are like already in better positions.
I don't really think that's something we need to change. We don't really want
Yeah, I
to
don't-
that much.
Don't want to change phase one, personally.
Yeah, já estava à espera.
Maybe if we start making lots of mistakes and we're trying to get further in, we can consider it. But I think for now this is fine.
Yeah, let's not change it.
Like we don't need to do fully optimal, you know, right from the start. We're clearing the phase often enough. We get
No.
we get in the puzzle more and more. I think it's fine.
Depends how easy the change is. as well.
Apenas torna mais fácil depois os spreads e
Scarlet. Okay, he's AFK.
But
Sorry, back.
Okay. Ready, check again, and then we go.
Ah, na boa, esse gajo também não precisa do DPS aqui. Ai ai.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
In ice and stay.
Vai estar petardos ao caralho.
so trolling. One second to repair, but should be ready now.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Mas P1 em PF acho bem?
Yes. Real.
Nice. Não vais ultrapassar, mano. Eu vou ficar chateado. Aí se isto não me der um proc agora, eu estou fodido, mano. Ah, vá lá, tive sorte.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no,
Também só deu mesmo,
no. We've
foda-se.
only just begun.
Caramba.
Nice.
Eu acho que este 50-50 é mais. Acho que é. Pode acontecer. Às vezes lutar em grupo não quer dizer nada. Não quer dizer que seja mais rápido.
Yes.
Não sabes, também não sei. Lama. Estou aqui ainda a dar uns toques nas primeiras torres. Não me confundo, boi. É que o problema é que depois têm que estar todos na mesma página, senão é uma merda.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Oh, sequence in. Look at it.
If it's stacked, then it
Start
is in thunder.
in thunder.
And look.
Yeah, hit.
Yes!
Isto é mana para nada.
Yeah, what did you do? Just gone to the normal position and stuff for us just for the sleep.
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are mine to destroy!
Chill out. Stack the foam. Stack the foam. Sorry. Fazer o com deste lado.
And aiming away. Body stacked. Aiming away.
Stacks are good.
Go down. Same as that one. Picks up after this.
Skeleton.
I fucked up there, but
So I have to adjust.
For
maybe
what?
you have to just.
We were both in the tower and got the cone. But since you were the stack, you were closer to the other tower than I was.
Yeah, we had to adjust because we got two deformations. Oh, it's cone adjust, isn't it? Yeah, it's cone adjust. That's what we're doing.
If it's on cone plus defend tower, then it's cone adjust. If it's stack plus 1 towers, and the stack adjusts. Because they are not very close now.
Con, did you forget that you were deformation?
No, I moved out.
Yeah, you can. I got 3 in a row one time.
Do I have room to squeeze that in there? If I'm really
I
tight
mean,
at the
were
bottom?
you stacked?
I was stacked, yeah.
Yeah, then you're supposed to be close.
Okay. Oh, yeah, of course we did on the first one, didn't we?
You stood middle.
Yeah, was that what killed people?
That killed me and Con.
Está a rir do quê?
Yeah, there's only me and him that died.
And I guess, yeah, because we were dead, that's what wiped
Yeah, I
the
fucked up
mechanic.
debating, but
It worked out.
Okay, yeah.
oh yeah.
I think really any pool that gets to third set is a good pool.
You're doing pretty fine until this stuff, to be fair.
That was
Yeah, that's-
also an adjust pattern.
Yeah, it's just hard to see if you have to adjust. Like, I'm not
That was
really
fun,
looking at
because me and you were together.
anyone else.
Yeah, you kind of gotta build the habit for it. It takes a while. So like every time you take a tower, just look at your buddy and start building the habit of checking what they get.
Yeah,
Like, it doesn't matter for 1 and 2, but for 3 it does. Well, 2 it does a little bit as well.
I mean, it's
Doesn't
like,
it?
yeah, like,
Oh,
matters for
yeah.
every tower.
Just stop building the habit for doing it. Just check them every time, I guess. Are you ready?
is it always going to be con or not?
What do you mean?
No, it could be anyone. But all you need to check is that you and them don't have the same icon.
If you are in a tower with a stack, and you are the stack, yeah, and then your tower partner gets the same mark as you, then you would be the one moving to the other tower. If you are both soaking the next tower again.
It wasn't
Okay.
stack though. It was double cone and double deformation.
I mean, I did adjust. I was just trying to understand the logic.
Yeah, it's
I just made you move because you were closer to the other tower for the next set.
Sure.
Ah. Deixa o wire, pá. Não. Olha, vou dar outro, só por causa dessa merda. Já o tenho.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
É que isto basicamente é todas as pessoas têm de aprender vários patterns.
Kind of scared of
Cada vez que a gente chega lá,
stack now at this
calha uma cena e depois calha outra e depois calha outra e o pessoal tem de se habituar a esses patterns todos diferentes, mano. É a parte mais manhosa.
What? Yeah.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Ficar com fome.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Bacana. Só comi um gelado, mano. Não é propriamente uma comida que encha. $305.000 mais 200.000. Dá logo 500.000 com 2 LGCDs, mano. Ora, enganei-me, foda-se. Karma, I guess.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Support me, DSM.
Que caralho. Estava-me a ver, mano.
Spread, Thunder's Ring.
Look at. Got him.
Spela med Harrow-skalet, vad är
Idea.
I am filled with
Wow.
glorious purpose. Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are mine to destroy!
You have the Clone's Lord of the Dark. This out.
Twin towers. For stacks. Twin towers. Same as central. Go down. Stop after this.
I could spell it up the stack, I'm sorry. I couldn't
Stop
see.
now.
I should move, slowly move. Wait a little bit for you.
Yeah, I can. It's really hard to see. I need to like
Mm-hmm.
turn to deliberately look at you. I can't just do
Yeah.
something in peripheral.
I guess
You
you can
kinda need to angle your camera in a way that you see
Yeah,
Also,
I
I
can
need
see behind.
to check, like, I need to put the arrow here. What the fuck?
Yep, good. Crazy rainstorm outside. Sound like the reckoning was coming for a second.
Thought it was a cat.
You know, I had the other stack.
Yeah, I saw Scarlet run with the tower, and I was like, oh, he's probably got stacked in. Because like when he's at the back, he's hidden right under my buttons.
I forgot to look at my buddies, I just sprayed.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I always come back to the idea of marking people. I like them marking themselves depending on what they have.
Have the speed to do that, there you go.
Support. Stack. What? Thunder.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Keep a second.
Rest.
I was totally holding myself.
I got him.
Okay.
He's up, he's up.
What? There's no way that didn't work! Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Support's out, it's in.
Northeast is wrong.
Ah, should I jump?
Just try and do damage.
Look at it, look at it.
Yes, attack.
Matou-me o gajo.
Yeah, don't
What?
start DPS. In thunder.
Thunder.
Uf.
Unlucky.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
DPS. And ice and stuff. What?
Hook, line, and sinker.
Foda-se. Isto dá proc, é que está quieto, mano. Está que pariu, mano. 50%, 50% do caralho, mano. Ah, tipo 10% de probabilidade de dar um proc, mano.
Did you think you'd won?
Esta merda não dá nenhum, mano. Usou o certificado para dar um proc agora. Já foste, não deu. Eu não tenho mana suficiente para fazer a cena, mano. Olha para isto. Não deu outra vez? Onde é que está 50%, mano? Recebo 1 a cada 8 tentativas, para aí. E ainda bem que realmente tem isso. Mas é preciso chatear-me no jogo. Não estou a perceber.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Não pode ser bom em tudo. Este gajo.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Support's out, DPS in. Look at it. In thunder is stuck. Look at it.
Boa.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time.
Olha aí a pergunta, Edra. Olha aí a pergunta. Eu não sei o que é que esses quizzes dão.
Is meant to
Epá, já
be
tive a dizer
our
esta semana.
ultimate encounter. crafty little bastards, aren't you?
É Tower of Zone. Foda-se, é o nome da dungeon, não sabia. Só tinha respondido eu, mano. Acabei de estar os.
Okay, get your tower buddies. You're beating. Okay. Same as that one. Go now. This up after this.
Oh, my bad, my bad. I was late.
Look like the bait.
The bait, yeah. It was me.
Yeah, let's just check.
It was me, it was me.
Yeah, I know, but I want to see what happened there. Oh, yeah, he was already late with the bait. Like, angered.
Sabia, ok. O nome da dungeon, sabia? A Tower of Zot é a dungeon de 81, mano. De Endwalker, é a primeira dungeon de Endwalker que fazes. E eu sei que tem lá os Magos Cicers. Os 3 bosses com quem tu lutas. Um RP2 Torres P2. Foda-se. Isto é bom. Yeah, acredito. E a qualquer.
Tower 4 then.
Isto é o que a gente está a fazer. É o que a gente está a fazer, Edri. É literalmente o que a gente está a fazer. Foste tu que fizeste, yeah. Copiaste o Rhino. Olha aí um cão para dar já és. Mais tu costas tens?
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Finalizei! Consegui, nice.
In ice and scope.
Um gajo está a raio enquanto está a fazer a mecânica. Qual é que é só carregar para cima e enter?
Nice.
Foi o wipe na mesma.
Yeah, this one.
I wasn't in it.
Okay.
It wasn't the missed, I just wasn't there.
Quer dizer que já tens o red certinho também.
Please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Mas eu de hoje para amanhã vou ter de estudar mais um bocadinho esta cena para praticar melhor os patterns todos. Eu já estou a perceber a lógica, mas esses rate planos vão ajudar a perceber melhor. Porque o que a gente está a fazer é praticamente isso. Mas dá-me a entender que estas ultimates não estão com... estas fases pelo menos. Acho que não estão com um DPS check tão apertado como isso. Como o nível de dificuldade ainda é um bocado elevado, eles não puseram um check tão grande. Oh shit. Posso ir para o R. Eu com Gearcraft dou clearance, yeah. Não sei qual é que é o mínimo data level que precisas para entrar aí. Aí 780 talvez. Não, deve ser mais, 785. Ou mesmo 790, não sei. É 760 ao caralho. Se calhar até.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Às vezes custa acreditar um bocadinho nas cenas que dizes.
Goodbye, Wrestle.
Maybe it's
Just push. Yeah,
just
we want the face.
Oh, this is a tough recovery there.
Yes!
Well, you fish
will
up thing.
serve my glorious purpose!
I'm gonna get killed.
Get over to the tank, okay?
Yeah, Cypher's probably just
We
gonna die
just
and just
try to
mess
set
up.
your TV.
Dreams, hope,
So I don't know if
where
it's
do they come from? And where do they go?
maybe just I think I'll do the full safe one as well.
Yeah.
Such things as those
Are you okay with
are
him?
mine to destroy!
He's coming up. Whoever tank can beat it. Just get in the combo line.
Yeah, this stack is different than the other one.
Yeah, the defamation side, the stack is different.
Chased me.
I think I'll re-instance because I want to go for a little stretch. So give me like 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Key.
Okay, let me just move my leg.
Deixa lá ver esse rate plug com mais atenção. Essa strat não é a mesma que a gente está a fazer afinal. As posições são iguais, mas a resolução é diferente. Que aí fazem Fazem tipo intercalado, fazem primeiro um, depois fazem os outros, fazem dois, depois volta a fazer o um. Estou em 40% já. A mim 40% não é assim tão baixo, Lumão. A não ser que seja para deixar abaixo de 20% só, assim, não sei. Não sei se é esse tipo de boss. O que me surpreende mais nesta Ultimate é que é... eu vou arriscar e dizer que é a primeira Ultimate que não tem, até agora, nenhuma mecânica de downtime nas primeiras 3 fases. Não há nenhuma mecânica em que o boss se vai embora e que tu tenhas de resolver. O que eu nem... o que não desgosto. Torna a fight mais interessante e mais dinâmica, em vez de estares ali só tipo a fazer a mecânica sem estar a atacar. Mas é engraçado terem feito isso assim, porque normalmente há muita mecânica. Por exemplo, em DSR em P2 tens logo várias mecânicas que tu não atacas o boss. O boss vai embora e tens de fazer a mecânica dele, basicamente. É só executar. Em top a mesma coisa, tens os marcos PlayStation, também não estás a atacar boss nenhum ali. Em Fru também é igual, também tens o Light Rampart e essas cenas. Só aqui nesta luta é que até agora não há downtime absolutamente nenhum. É sempre a atacar o boss a fazer mecânicas mega complexas. O que torna ainda mais difícil dar prog. Tens de dar prog da mecânica e da tua rotação também ao mesmo tempo.
I'm back.
Back.
Man, that felt so good. That's fucking stiff like wood, man.
I'm here, chat. Let's go.
I'm also here.
Yeah, there's gonna be so many strats for this because it's fucking just such a shitty mech.
Yep.
That's not shit. It's really hard.
It is a really hard mech.
I don't think I've ever seen any ultimate without any downtime at all, like this one.
DSR was pretty active.
The first phase is not really.
Badly
It had
played,
like
Jordan.
it had like 3 mechanics.
Yeah, but like
4.
Yeah, but I'm
don't
talking
have- you don't
about
have to attack
attacking the
during
boss, yeah.
mechanic.
You keep attacking the boss in all mechanics so far in P3 as well, I think.
This is what I find kind of stupid, right? They were like, oh yeah, we're gonna make the rotations easier so we can design more crazy shit around 2 minutes. Fucking Forsaken is during 2 minutes.
Enjoy.
I like it.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? For seconds. Good DLC on
Yeah,
Destiny.
but you know, why do they have to fucking make the classes 8 buttons?
Now they remove it.
Forsaken was also an Indian CS pro cheat.
What?
Forsaken was like an Indian pro that
Yeah,
cheated at
I
a
know
tournament.
CSGO. And
Oh,
they,
was it?
He used
they
his name
catch
lock
him.
and stuff in a pro tournament.
Oh, which
They
mark
kick
is
him
all
out.
there? This one.
He had the ward.exe on his computer.
Chinese guy found out. They kick him from tournament. They lose.
Let's do it. Let's get it going.
Then we can start P3, which looks like
This
way
is my
easier.
first time, so please take it easy.
Did you guys see
Oh,
the
but
body
that's-
stuff?
I've seen it, it looks crazy.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
The good thing about Unity is I never really cook up like the best way to solve it, so we don't keep changing strats
You think
every other day.
Yeah, I don't.
there is like 5
So
teams on
curious
it or
about the
something?
copy paste system.
There
Yeah,
are a
there's
lot
no
of
mana.
Copy set. Perfect.
DPS. Spread. can't just not take a tower, Scarlet.
Very slow.
Another group still at P2 as well though. Oh, whoops, was still at P2.
Não, dá P3, não?
Oh, Etric, tu viste ontem que apareceu um gajo na PF a dizer P3 from start, tipo, caralho. E usual PF strategy.
Would some P3
Que troll, man.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Apareceu um gajo a meter uma PF dessas. Vi no Twitter. Que é a grande boneca. É claro que era só troll, né?
They have the
supports. Stack.
they have the P8 as well, right?
Yeah, but that was a DPS check. Like, they know
Yeah,
basics
but
mechanic,
changing.
yeah.
What did they change the mechanic again?
There used to be 3 hidden mines in Route 1 and they changed it to 2 after they third.
On T or?
Basic S.
Oh, okay.
Did you think you'd won? Oh,
my
no,
fail.
no, we've only just begun.
I think they're on a ultimate mechanic there. DPS is one coming.
East. And Rock is Summoner, I think.
What? I pressed it. Interesting.
Give me a second.
Didn't go off.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
I hope that voice line.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
333 mil, mano. É só isso.
Spread.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Fazer o weave de
Did you
airs.
think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Deixa-me bué o tanque ficar ali a sul. Eu podia fazer logo o meu spread ali, mas não, tenho de mexer mais porque ele fica ali, mano. Foda-se, caramba. Sempre entalado. Agora já não faz porque já não preciso do boss. Agora já posso ficar aqui, para ver. Oh wait, era DPS?
Wait. What's up?
What?
Just a second. Trade.
I don't think he's asking that. He doesn't. He
No,
doesn't
I'm
got
not-
to send
I'm
me
not.
a fucking footer or something.
No! I'm closing coffee, that's all. A mug. Closing the mug.
What?
And split on my desk.
What is? Oh, you spilled on okay.
He spit on my desk.
Yeah, that's what I have. You piece it together and you realize it means he spilled his drink.
Yes, my coffee. Okay.
The
Sorry for
snooker
that.
mug?
Some trouble.
Maintenant.
Yes. The new mug.
Bruh.
He's got his 2B mug. 2B mug now, huh? It's his favorite.
No.
Já viste que tinha uma namorada de anime aqui no grupo?
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Ao juntar-me a este grupo, tornei-me um livro.
Yes. Spread.
Ai, ai.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Ai, posture check.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
That's
What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Supports are out. DPS are in. Look away.
Para não olhar.
Look from the look away.
Yes!
No, we must,
I am
auto.
filled with glorious purpose!
Yeah, it's fine.
That's fine.
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are mine to destroy!
Shut up.
What's up?
É, deitar os stacks.
Shut tower, buddies. They're taking away. Shut tower, buddies.
Right?
Taking away.
Away, away, away.
Away.
Same as Sunmark. Stop after this.
Yeah, my bad.
Mine as well. Was not ready for the bait there for a second.
Yeah, I just choked when I read it a little bit.
Sorry.
No, the codes are really good though. We just gotta get people to listen to the away bait, because we have a lot of people running to tower. Because I think we had one bait towards the tower, right?
Yeah.
Which is why we would died. Yeah.
So, if I am second deformation, I do set 4 as if I had the first deformation, right?
No. No. You
Wait,
would
what?
do it as if you were in the first group and the set 2, because it's an even tower, right? It will be 2 defam, 2 cones resolving there. So set 4 is gonna be 2 cone, 2 defam. So it's gonna be 1 cone, 1 defam towers. You just
If you
need to
Oh.
remember what was your mechanic, whether it's defam or cone, and then you just go into the tower that side you have been playing on, right? So in this
Yeah, yeah.
case, if you are baiting the cone from the cone tower and the cone from that tower again, if you just bait cones back to back, then you will go into the cone tower on set 4. With
Yeah,
your
yeah,
mechanic, whatever your
just-
mechanic is.
I just thought tower 4 was the same as 1.
No, it alternates the different tower forms. Like the,
Yeah, it's just because it alternates, but then it's 3, 4, 1. It's confusing.
It is if it's as if it was a set 2. That is a tower formation. It helps.
Yeah,
if-
yeah,
if,
yeah.
if you want to see it like this, it's only 2 tower forms. So it's tower form 1, tower form 2, tower form 1, tower form 2, and it just keeps going over and over again.
Yeah, it's just that I ear swap and I think we reset to the first tower.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I know we don't, but it's just like the
Yeah.
the mental
Because
process.
we do the first one and then we swap and then we do the second.
I think it's because the
Yeah.
last 2 days, like that is what we would have done when we
Yeah.
swapped,
Yep, that is what. Yeah, that's
and
right.
now it's changed.
We just keep at it, and we're gonna get it eventually.
Yeah, this really is just pull counts. All we can do at this point is pull. Like we get the theory.
Try joining in and calling debate.
Yeah. If I'm not the one betting, it's gonna be hard to go. So.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Typically,
Maybe take the information.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your
Actually,
death
think
with
it's
all
an
these
8%. I think
pieces.
it's good at
330 mil é tremendo. Quem dera dar estes créditos, mano.
that could make sense, but it doesn't make sense that it's 8%. So.
It's probably gonna.
Ele fica com minha inveja cada vez que vê. Uf, quase que muda para Red Mage. Só que não dá parte fraca.
In ice and spread. Drop rock. Nice.
You can dice for it.
Mid and you can die.
E ele ri-se porque sabe que é verdade, mano.
Some of the bottom is still
Ixi, já está assim uma beca scuffed.
Did
you think you'd won?
Not respecting my partner.
No, we've only
What
just
we're here for
begun.
is the song, it's just sing each other.
Lumno.
Anyway, here.
When I played a Bard in Dungeons & Dragons, the pen and paper version, I actually
Bem, aqui não fazemos as coisas.
What? What? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ignore
That's right, yeah.
actually did play songs on my guitar for
How did you?
Esqueci do lado. Não fui atento.
Alright, there will be no rope, but I might still pull it.
oh shit.
It's fine, it's fine.
They also have too many people.
I really must insist you die.
Supports are in, DPS are out.
Try and
Just do your best. I think if you take 3, it's still fine. Look away. Spread.
Spread. Look away.
Look away.
I can't top that.
I cannot get this one.
Então como é que está a correr sem PF? Ei, morremos os dois outra vez, mano. Então chegaram ao P2 e saíste? Como assim? Acho P2, mano. O problema vai ser PF atinar com uma strat, mano. Já há tantas diferentes que é... sei lá, mano. Está toda a gente a tentar cozinhar, a ver quem é que faz o prato melhor. O problema é que depois o PF escolhe o prato pior, ou ver, como fizeram com o M12. Isto fazer uma ultimate on patch é basicamente uma maratona, mano. Isso é bué paciência depois dos primeiros dias.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun. insist you die.
Support the wounded yourself.
Não!
Had it. Bring thunder and stuff.
Oh! Oh! Que pattern bom, mano.
Guess I'll have to spice things up.
É que é aquele tipo de pattern que um gajo tem de destacar, ou seja, não tem de estar a olhar para ninguém. E depois, a maneira como eu estou virado para o boss, já estou a olhar para ela. Portanto, nem preciso deixar de atacar, basicamente.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
So stuck.
Like away from power.
Different tower buttons.
Away from power.
Okay, stack circuit.
Go.
Same as that.
Listen better.
Stop now.
Então, agora o bait aqui.
Wait away. Get
Away
tower
from
brothers.
power.
Away from tower.
Wait away. Oh, same as set one. Wait at towers. Look at tower brothers. Wait at towers.
The final.
Oh, what are you?
Ué, 44%, caralho.
Take away from tower?
LB3! Go, go!
Oh,
First!
Quickly! Mitigation, mitigation! Ah. Okay, it's fine, I just died.
Okay,
Mitigation,
okay.
mitigation.
alright, we got the
Face
practice
left, face.
turn.
What the fuck, passava já mecânica.
Everything we have. Anything.
Ah!
Okay, we get the practice turn.
39%.
Look, it's gonna be 2 sets of terrain. After he places them, he will do half room clear.
Mandou-me um áudio aquela gaja que me vendeu a casa.
Touch
What?
from middle towards the first one. And I think... Yeah, you will go there, and then I would stay at one.
TV Scarlet.
And
Yeah,
you
take
should,
the TV
you
alone,
would
and then
home
you
bang
eliminate.
this.
Destroy!
Okay, we're done.
Oh,
I will destroy
Let's go!
you're the tombstone of this, yeah?
I think I fucked up.
Alright, yeah, you did fuck
Chegámos
up,
ao
so,
Enredes P2.
we gotta check that.
Eu sei um bocado de scuff, né? Mas
Where were
chegámos ao
you?
Enredes.
On tower set 7.
I keep getting deformation.
I think pull up a stream and just look at that together because a lot of things there. If that was
I
a proper
also-
good pull.
I thought Tower 7 was 8.
We almost did it.
Yeah.
Oh man, it feels so good to finally get through that.
I am a bit so lost on like what to do. I need to press my fucking echo macro after we are out of set 3. Need to remember it. For myself. I don't know how you guys remember, but yeah.
I did that. I mean, I remembered, but I did press the macro as well.
Yeah,
just in
I had
case.
no idea what my guy had. Why did I get to set 3?
Okay, so who died first? Con? What killed you, Con?
I would have to look at it. Yes, Smash, you were supposed to adjust, but you planted roots, so I moved for you. Pull up my POV if you don't have any else.
I'm looking. I think you just moved too close. You were in a good spot. I think you moved closer. So I clip you. With the drone.
I also lost track of the sets.
Yeah, that was my problem. I was thinking it was set 6 with a cone, so I went in front, but I should have been in the back because it was set 7 already.
I need to look at set 7. Wait,
I would
Scyther,
prefer
I
if
don't think
we-
you saved the raid plan.
I did.
Have you?
I pressed
Would
on
prefer
save
if
many
we, like,
times.
pull up
I
on
should
POV
have
and
saved it.
stream
Can you,
Yeah,
can you
it
link it?
It's there.
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah,
pressed-
okay,
I
was
pressed on
looking
save
at
many
it.
times. There is no way I didn't. Okay.
Yeah, whose POV do we want to watch?
Mine probably not the best quality, but here's mine at least from the start if you want to do that one.
I'm kinda shit.
How are we slotting in from into set 7?
The 7 doesn't change anything. 7 is still the
Seven is
same
easy. It's
stuff. The same.
Well-
7 is still the same stuff you always do. The only thing that it's different again is the last one, because we need from the people who did set 3, we need to do a pair with cone and deformation again on each side.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Because I was carrying defamation over from set 3, and Scarlet had defamation.
Basically, what you
which
need
tower
to
do I
do-
go into there?
Basically, what you need to do, right, is the same as you always would do, right? On set 3, you need to check if your partner has a defamation, has the same thing as you, and if not, you just, for the last tower, you take the same tower again that you did in 3.
Okay, that resulted
and-
in 2 defamations in the same tower.
Yeah, you would. The loop is always going, right? So you just skip from 4 to 7, and then you would resume as if those didn't happen, basically, for you.
Yes.
Yeah, but it's not an issue for you that Scarlet has defamation since you're not doing towers.
You
at
were-
the same time
Oh,
as now.
yeah, Scarlet,
you
you
were- you
shouldn't
were
have been
with
in the
me.
tower. You shouldn't have been in the tower there, Scarlet.
And the last one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I should
No,
not.
yeah, he
I
No,
should
no, no,
take a
no,
stack.
no, you shouldn't,
We had
you
like
shouldn't.
that people, so maybe he
I
just
should
sucked.
take
So.
a stack.
No,
What do you mean?
no,
We're
because
clear.
you do 1 to 3, 3 to 6, then
I-
7,
no,
we
3
have
to
the
7.
first...
No, Russell,
you do 3 to
I'm group 2, not
You do
Oh,
1,
wait,
2, 3,
does the-
and the other group does 4, 5, 6, 7.
I do
Oh, okay,
four.
yeah, I
They
thought
did
so.
all 4
My bad.
in one.
Okay, yeah, it was me, I got them mixed up. I thought group 1 was doing 7 and group 2 was doing 8. Okay. Who's streaming? Okay, I'll just stream it. POV.
I'm watching mine right now.
I have no clue where I lost track there, but I thought it was like set 8 for like 3 towers in a row or something.
I think I forgot to say, like, I forgot to call tower 7 as same as set 1, because I thought it was an even tower as well. I also got the... Also check.
Where's this streaming?
Sorry.
Let's just look at it together and like go through it. 'Cause we
I'm
went from
just
like
gonna-
set 4 to enrage, so that's pretty insane.
I'm just gonna press play when someone wants to stop. Just tell me to stop.
This is 6.
Here, Conan's dead.
Yeah, I think
Mhm.
if you can go.
He was a little bit
Did
close.
you clip? I think you clipped.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I think Con was in a good spot and then he moved closer.
Yeah, you got too close. Yeah, you wanted to be like where you were like half a second ago, like there. Maybe a bit closer to the tower.
I respect the 90 degrees.
Yeah.
is 7.
And then I
And
don't
then I
take a
should have
tower.
swapped. I should have swapped towers.
Maybe I
though,
should
but I
take
didn't.
a go to the.
And
stack.
this is where you would take
Yeah,
this,
this
and
is-
I wouldn't be taking this one. Yeah,
Mhm.
the stack would
So
come
thi-
in, which I guess would be con.
But somehow I survived because of that.
Yeah, because I took the tower with you, but
I would
it
take
should
the
have
tower either
been
way, that's what you were saying.
it should have been stack. Yeah. So who had stack here?
I had a stack, but I didn't go into the tower. Tower 7. I did not. I had stack and I didn't go into the tower.
Everyone that has stack is fucking behind the boss, man. All right, yeah, Masame and you kind of.
No. Oh yeah. For tower 7, right?
So Masame is there. That's fine. Wait, I guess this is 5. This should be 6.
This is 6 now.
Let me see who gets stack.
I get stack.
This should be tower 6.
So you
stack
got
and
stack.
Yeah, I messed it up. I should have been
And
in the.
Mash got stack. So you guys are fine, right? So you would take the right tower, and Mash would take the left tower.
Can you
yeah?
do tower 7 again? Okay.
I wasn't supposed to take that tower though.
This is
This
6.
is tower 6.
Yeah. I know. 6.
That's where Con died. I love Scarlet, man.
Wait, I don't get
He's in
it.
the
I
tower.
got stack.
He's in the tower.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
you
Mash
got
didn't
stack,
get-
yeah.
Mash
I didn't get stack, I had cone or something.
Oh, was it Masame?
Was it one
I got
before
the
then?
cone.
Oh,
Can you do
yeah.
the one before?
It's the one after this. This, like, when these two resolve, you get stack.
Choco had it.
Oh, yeah, Choco had it. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, and the
Yeah,
stack
I was
just
inside the
insane.
tower by mistake.
Choco
I was
was,
not inside the tower because I forgot.
Choco was correct. It was Mash who shouldn't have been in this tower, right? Because you were group 1.
I think I should have been but outside.
Again, the one before. The one before. So I'm pretty sure I started.
Mash had also a cone.
I got lost there.
Yeah, but Mash
Because
was
I-
baiting the cone.
No, I was the cone from the end of set 3. So I had to
Yes.
resolve cone on set 8.
Yeah,
so
you're
you
at
were
the
baiting.
tower here, so you shouldn't have been in that tower. We'd have been in the one afterwards. The very last tower. So you shouldn't have been in that tower, it should have been
Yeah,
the bard.
that's why I said that I sucked. It was tower 8 already.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
why I went in.
Oh,
no,
I see, I
it's our first time getting there, man.
I
Like,
must
it's-
al-
it's
want-
fine.
want to
Oh, the one
understand though.
before.
Play the
Yeah.
games again, like see what's happening.
The one before.
This is the one before. This is 6.
No, the one before this. Please.
5.
Yeah.
So,
This is 5.
I think, if I see that correctly, I got a cone together with.
Yeah.
Yeah, we both got cone and I should have swapped, but I didn't swap, so that's why it got fucked up. And then I
Yeah,
should
but
have
I
been in this.
He swaps, yeah, he swaps.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Just
swapped
you
since I
didn't
saw
swap.
you didn't swap. Yeah, I was
Alright,
looking
fair
at
enough.
it. Right.
Com is just badly placed. The baits are okay.
And then I should have
yeah.
been at the back as well. Where Mesh was, basically,
Yeah.
because I was the cone.
Yeah, you should have been where Mash was. I don't know who is stack here. Well, I'm not stack, sorry.
don't forget to
Yes, stack. It is 2 stacks that happen here, right? Cone, defamation, stack, stack. I don't know who had the 2 stacks. Kanata and Massimo,
Is it
right?
Choco though?
No, I
Yeah,
had the cone there.
yeah, no, it's Choco, yeah. Choco had the stack and Kanata had the stack, so they should have been in those.
Yeah, I should have been in, but I wasn't.
Yeah. And that was it. I mean, this would be the very last guys who just resolved their things,
This is
and
8.
we would have been chilling.
I mean, here we just put in 2.
Let's move it to the bottom.
Con, Russ, you guys are always in set 1, right? Like
Yes.
group 1. Would you have like the mental capacity to just try to pay attention whether the 4 people who take set 3 will need to adjust or not? Just and then people will need to like remember their like own like
I just need to remember who to look at.
I mean, I can look at my tower. I do check my tower to see if we
Yeah,
have the
yeah,
same
just,
and then we adjust.
Who you need to look
Yeah.
at depends on here and tower.
It's
wise.
sorry,
Yeah, achamos em
in
raids.
this case, it's a different adjustment. It's not just the whether it's
Aos
two cone or
trambolhões
not,
com ele
but
era o B3, mas
if you get
chegamos.
2 diffem or 2 cone after, like, as you solve set 3, so we can actually solve set 8.
You want us to remember what everyone has.
Because no, it just to quickly look at and then just remind people that we might need to swap or something. I don't know, like I don't have the on-talk capacity for that.
No, we
but
don't,
it's-
because we get 2 stacks, 1 deformation, 1 cone. So the deformations and the cones are fixed. The
No.
stacks are they are.
No,
Oh,
from
sorry,
s-
they're
from
not,
set
they're not
3.
stacks.
Yeah, we get 2 defem, 2 cone. But
Yeah,
we
yeah,
could
yeah.
be getting it in the same towers, right? And then if we just
Yeah,
play
but
on the
we-
same side, it's
It's the same as set 5. Not 5, 4. It's based off where you are when you go into it. So this isn't it.
Isn't it always the same 2 people in the tower though? Or not?
No.
No.
it's not.
No,
But
it could be
okay,
earlier.
what I'm saying, it could be that it's 1 DPS, 1 support, right? So we can play the sides as if we would.
Yeah.
But I don't know, the cone tower gets 2 defems, and the defem tower gets 2 cones. So 2 people would need to swap, even though they can play the next 4 sets as outside people on that side.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying for set 8 it is, right? You
Yes.
completely basically ignore everything that's happening between 3 and 8, and you just do 8 as if they didn't exist. So if on set 3 you have 2 counts on the
Yeah.
same side, you just for set 8 need to remember which one of you has to swap, because the closer person swaps towers. It's the same as
Why?
in every other situation.
What's wrong with us doing it based on where we are in the spirits?
Because based on where you are, does not mean that you also have the correct setup with 1 cone and 1 deformation on your side. You can have 2 deformations or 2 cones on your side.
I see. Well, no,
Yeah,
don't,
I
And
don't
I
we
just said
fix
that
that?
you are calm because you guys are always playing the same version, so it's
Don't-
easier for you.
Don't we fix that by adjusting on set 3 though? Or set 2?
You do
I
not.
mean,
No,
it's a different
no.
thing.
The
In
thing
this
is-
pool we had it. On this pool we actually had this exact issue.
Yeah, the adjustment you were supposed to do, or you're doing with you and Con looking at if you have the same role in your tower, is for the sets 4 till 7, like for being outside of the tower. The set
Okay.
8, where you're inside the tower again, is dependent on set 3 if you have the same cone slash deformation symbol as your partner. That's 2 different things that you need to look at.
Okay,
The one is-
yeah, I could try to remember who has like the same
Honestly,
as me.
I
As
have
much
the
as you guys hate
self-marking
marking,
macro.
the self-marking is really fucking good for stuff like that.
I
It runs
know.
a self-marking.
Scarlet's on controller. He can't mark
I-
that great.
Bro,
Yeah,
he
but-
can press every other button.
But it's-
just
it's-
fine.
it's
what
fine.
I'm gonna ask though. If will it work if just me and Russ self-mark, bro?
Yes, I think so.
Yeah, okay. If 2 people you mark each other or mark yourself, that is already fine.
No,
Okay.
it does not
Give me-
necessarily fix it, because
It fixes it because we just
no,
know
it
in that case.
doesn't. Because if Russ and you both have the same, that also means Scarlet and whoever is with Scarlet has the same. So you still need to figure out if Scarlet or the other person needs to swap.
Then they
And if
go to
Scarlet
their
can't
role buddy.
press theirs,
No,
huh?
They can just
give
go
me
to
a
their
roll.
role buddy.
Foda-se,
maybe-
prensaram isto à merda do pacote, agora tenho que comer os dois, mano. Opa, eu não aguento. Prensaram os dois plásticos juntos, agora vão para os dois.
Yeah,
Then
you
you
have-
just get a number
you
and
know,
then you just
yeah.
go to that number that you get at 4 set 8,
Yeah,
regardless of
the-
where you play
Yeah, we
before.
can.
yeah. If
I
you have
I have
a
the macro you
cone,
created there
press
once.
the
I have
cone
like
button.
I have the stop sign
Yeah.
and I have the
Yeah.
chain.
Basically, if everyone but
Yeah,
Scar
então tenho que
goes
poupar,
first,
cara.
that's completely fine. Scar just takes what's left.
Okay, yeah, we'll do
I-
that. We'll,
It
we'll
would also
macro.
work with just me and Russ, like in theory.
Yeah. Yeah, me and Con can macro ourselves, that'll be fine.
Because if we show up with opposite macros, we just stick together, and if we have the same, then we could stick to roll buddy.
I can click.
So, what
ignore
are we
macro.
doing?
I can click ignore macro, but when do you want me to click it? That's what I wanna know.
Don't you worry,
when I have-
Scar. You got enough to think about, my friend.
It is just so we remember what we got coming out of set 3 towers.
Yes.
Because we need
after
to
the
know that
third
for
one.
set 8.
Mhm.
Where is... So, we're using bind for cone. And
Actually,
ignore
no,
for...
chain, yeah.
For defamation.
Yeah, the
Should be
chain,
the
chain
other
for
one.
cone and defamation for...
You only use the
ignore.
self-marking version, you only mark yourself.
Yeah, do ignore for defamation because it's a circle, actually.
Yeah.
I got... Well, I have this one that you gave us in day one.
Yeah, that one will work. If we both press the same, then we get 1 and 2.
And then it should just... And it is just... Attack and no, never mind. It just attack at me. MP attack me. And I'm sign. Think.
Sure.
Yeah, okay.
Uh,
No, wait, that's wrong one. Bind. Not an sign.
Já estás em arame, Jono?
the enemy is for
Ah,
defamation. Bind is for cone.
bind.
Like, me and Con can just press it, it's fine.
Hoje não
If I-
foste
if I
levar
see that I
choques?
have the same as Con, then it's solved. If me and Con have different, then I know that I can go to the tower that's on my side.
Get my fucking macros on top. It's fine.
Cara, hoje é feriado,
So
mano.
it doesn't matter which tower we go in.
4 de junho, caralho. Feriado de 4 de
You
junho.
can just go on whichever tower. Yeah.
Qual é que me está a jogar desde manhã, caralho?
If me and you have the same, then we need to be in different towers.
If we press the macros correctly, then we will have a chain 1, an ignore 1, a chain 2, and an ignore 2. So we
Yes.
can just have it that 1 goes left, 2 goes right, or whatever
Sure.
priority we have.
Yeah,
I guess.
Espera, que feriado é
one going
hoje?
right is our priority
4 de
because the one
junho.
goes right, so.
Yeah.
Okay,
One
now-
goes right clockwise.
Corpus
X's,
Christi.
yeah, X's, triangles. How are we doing those?
Corpo de Deus. Por que razão muda de data?
remember how friends work?
How hard did the raid wide hit, by the way?
Mudar o coisa pelos vistos?
Regard,
I mean,
it's
it's
the
just
same as the first one.
I think
Normalmente
the
não
way
é dia
Trine
4 de
works is
junho,
you just
é dia
sit
13.
there and then,
Hã? Não. Nem sei, mano.
So,
wait
West
for
one
the
is broken.
cleave.
Feriados religiosos não é comigo.
we always
I
have
was
3
like-
ones. So I think what one of the JP teams was doing was they were having the party take the first 1 clockwise, and then the tanks would take 2 and 3. So like you would look at A and go clockwise from there. There's 1 behind like where I am.
Yeah.
It
2 is
seems to
here
like
and 3
it
is
seems
there.
to like never put a 1 in the middle.
So 1 is there. Yeah, I think 3 is always middle.
I think there is never a 1 in middle. Yeah. It's,
Because
it's
this
only
is
2.
three
It's only
landing,
2
yeah.
by the way.
The middle is
This looks true.
always 2. 1, 2. There is no 3.
So we just have party take the first clockwise.
I
From A.
think it just for me what's easier it just partly goes safe sides, then goes
Yeah.
to wings.
Slowly
But I mean I
play
guess you
till
can
the
play same
till
regardless.
they explode.
You're right.
Give me a.
You can just make one group going into the previously unsafe side where he was cleaving, and the other to the group to the side where he's not cleaving,
Well,
right?
we
Like
don't-
for
we
example,
don't-
make tanks go where he was cleaving, and then
Yeah, that's what I was.
group where he wasn't cleaving or something like that.
We don't know that there's not going to be
So-
2 on the side that he's cleaving.
Well,
and
then
if
you
there
do
is 2,
north and
then how
south.
do...
Olha, estou-me a cagar
You
para a
just
mecânica
make
dos
tanks for
triângulos,
north
mano.
and,
Ainda nem sabemos fazer a outra
south.
bem. Caímos literalmente de paraquedas na outra mecânica.
Wings or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
Like, let's say off tank is going with a group behind them, and main tank going to the counterclockwise.
Nah, we
How
should
big are the circles?
go the same spot because the
Pause real quick.
tank is pretty huge.
Just look at
Yeah,
their
that
one
is-
mark there, by the way. That's the northwest one, so that's bugged. So keep that in mind.
That is pretty big.
It is big, but like I said, OT need to be at the wall, and MT need to be closest.
Yeah, but I think
Yeah,
it's
no,
just
we
easier if
know.
you just play on like separate like sides completely.
Okay, so who goes where? Party is taking the one that's in the unsafe side, and then how would you and I decide which ones we're taking?
You take the safe side.
Right, but if there's two in the safe side,
Then tanks go north and group goes south.
well, no, there's always three safe spots.
Toxic Friend has
Not really.
people
Is
just
there?
go to one spot, pretty much.
What I've been seeing as well, they go together and then the tanks fuck off.
They go kind of towards the 4 marker as a group, and
Do we, can someone
Thanks
make the toxic friends one? I don't have it.
Just stay away from one. That's my only thing. Gonna fix that then try.
Possible anti-bait spots. Okay.
Side there's Discord might be dead.
Right, fine. Oh, okay, you can stack them up. Yeah, okay, so party just always goes into one of them. We can always, yeah, so tanks will go to the unsafe safe spot, the one he clears, and party literally picks any of the other two.
but I think party can always kind of pick 4, since there are only 2 patterns for this.
Yeah,
Well, I
yeah,
guess
okay, I got it. So tanks will take the unsafe, and we'll just go together.
Hello chat, I think I'm back.
It's like we're gonna go to the unsafe one, the safe spot that's on the side he clears, and we're just gonna stand together. Like, we're like, you're at the wall, I'll be close.
Yeah. That's what I was saying before my Discord was that yeah, we can be like within one like prime spot.
Or they just have a 4 marker.
Yeah, party goes
Okay.
to 4.
Cool, I think we're...
Eu vou desligar o Discord só para ouvir aqui uma mensagem que mandaram.
Hello. I just want to ask, do you mind
Bro, é mesmo uma gaja, mano. A gaja mandou uma mensagem a perguntar uma cena.
if I fix your FC on Phantom since you want to put my name on it? It's not like I'm not very proud of this job. I done it to the previous owner ideas and whatever furniture I had
Estás a ouvir?
in storage. So
A ouvir o quê?
let me know. I fixed the
Ah, pois
garden
estás.
because I was sad.
What?
But that's it. I'm waiting
Bruh,
for your...
Stop. Porquê que isto está no... Porquê que isto está feito para uma coisa de gaming, man? What? Como assim? Então o Discord é suposto... Ah, porque isto tem vários. Hã? Agora já dá, ó. Já não ouves, pois não? Bro, what the fuck, man? Que cena aleatória, mano. Mandar-me tipo uma mensagem de voice assim. Ok, I see you. Ok, agora fiquei uma beca constrangido, mano. Um bocado envergonhado. Quer dizer que ela quer decorar a casa de Phantom? Porque ela não gostou muito da maneira como ficou. E como eu lhe disse que ia deixar lá, tipo, ia deixar no livro o crédito. Tipo aquela cena que fazem, que foi decorada por X pessoa. Eu disse que ia deixar lá. Então ela quer meter aquilo mais à maneira dela. Coisa. Isso é tipo espécie de publicidade, prontos. Na boa. Ok, foda-se. I'm back.
Last 8.
I'm back.
Is
Okay.
it DPS filling together with DPS? So con and the other DPS together?
No, it could be anywhere. So if I mark as defamation 1, I will take the clockwise tower.
Yeah.
Defam
And
spot.
then if con is marking defamation 2, he's taking the counterclockwise tower. But which
Yeah.
of the other tower goes to which person?
Ideally,
Where-
everyone
what-
should press macro.
Yeah, but
Where-
we just established that we can't.
Whichever one of them is closer to the
or
other
are
tower.
we actually doing it now?
I think it's fine if we do it this way, if it's self macro.
Yeah, if everyone can do self marker and they're fine pressing it, then yeah, we should do that.
Yeah, we can solve that guy.
Can
Who
we
even is that?
post the
It's
macros
me.
again?
Well, I guess it changes, doesn't it?
But like the only
Yeah,
like
anyone can be a
yeah, everyone,
anyone can be.
anyone.
So I'm either gonna have to look at Con or the Bard, right?
Warrior.
What do you mean?
No.
Warrior?
This
Wait,
one,
what?
it just when you succeed 3, you only look at what you have, and then you just press the ignore sign if you got defam, and then you press the chain if you got con. If you're in the first group. And that's it.
Does anyone need the macros, or do everyone have them?
You can post them again real quick.
Uma beca perdida, mas é.
What is it?
De ajustes, chicas.
I know I had them somewhere already.
Freya?
For, I
Ooh.
think, but I can't
That thing.
use them anymore.
We do bind and ignore.
Oh,
Right?
bind. Yeah.
Yep.
Olha o E3 dar one shot.
Okay, they're
Fine,
posted in
yeah.
chat.
Oh!
Yeah, and this is only relevant for the people who
O ataque de dragão é
soak
fixe.
3, so the first soakers, to remember what you have for when you're gonna soak 8, and to decide where you're gonna go.
You can press it after set 3, that's fine. You don't need to wait until set 8.
Olha o E3 outra vez. Oh, mas desta vez deu o dano quase todo, man. Se tu vais lá roubar aquilo, só olha lá, deu o dano todo e agora vai lá o E3, pumba.
2 is kind of fucked.
Roubar aquela kill. Olha agora, queres ver? Ele já está a soro, ele saltou. Ok.
But if, like, it is also makes it very easy to use ice if you see markers. So if you see a person standing where you already want to go planted there, then you know,
Yeah.
it is possible to adjust.
Estou rubicante, what the fuck?
Which might be what happens because
Estou rubicante.
before you are
I mean,
doing like the
it's
pushing.
yeah, it's fine. You just need to make sure you're not running to the same symbol as you are. If you're running to another symbol that's not yours, you're gonna be fine.
I guess we're doing like the stack version on 7.
Are we ready?
Eu estou naquela, se esta pessoa me passar mesmo líder para mim e o negócio fizer-se tudo bem, que eu ainda tenho de lhe dar depois 80 milhões, estou a pensar depois, se ela quiser, porque ela está lá com um amigo, é tipo uma casa que ela tem com um amigo, mas como eles têm também alfa e não usam muito aquela, então preferem vender para ganhar algum deal. Mas eu se calhar diga a eles que se quiserem podem ficar lá tipo na FC só como membros, né? Não ficam com acesso aos submarinos. Mas já que podem ficar lá, tipo, se gostarem da casa e assim, não sei.
Or a fake face to kill. Will also be fine.
Or a fake face to either is good.
Para dar air, caralho.
Just happy if we get through Forsaken again, really.
Did we change anything?
We're using the marks, these things, to indicate what we have.
Wait, on everyone?
Defamation.
No, only
Defamation
set
stack.
3. Only set 3.
Yeah, only
So
set
if
three.
you soak set 3 and you see you get deformation, you press the ignore macro. If you see you get cone, you press the sign or the chain macro. That's so you
Wait.
can remember for 8.
I press.
You press.
Only on set 3.
So if you are in the first set, so if you are taking set 1, 2, 3 of towers, then after you soak set 3, you look at what mechanic you got. If you got defam, then you press the ignore. If you got cone, then you press the chain. This is just so we remember what we have for.
Because set 8 is 2 cones, 2
Because there is like
defense.
yeah, merit apartment. Or a
Yeah, the macros are in chat. Or in general, or raid chat.
Yeah, everyone
Speaking
will
of
need
using
Ai,
this
Kona.
anyone. Well, I guess except for Cypher.
Foda-se.
And it can't be Cypher or Mash that's doing that, right? Because it's always being con.
It could be.
Agora tem que carregar em duas
Ah,
merdas
mas
ao
tem que ser.
caralho, mano. Que
Anyone-
puta de bros, mano. Opa.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
And,
can be
anyone
anyone.
but you two can play every brawl.
yeah.
It's only two of you who are forced into first.
Ah, isto aqui está limpinho, agora tenho que ter aqui esta porcaria, mano.
Okay.
Is it clear to everyone?
Everyone's macro works. So we don't get there and it doesn't work.
Acho que usar. Yeah, no set 3 tenho que carregar na macro.
But it's not the end
the
of the world if
silence
you
is
don't
a-
mark yourself. Then you just need
Yeah.
to use IS.
Silencings are good.
Yeah,
What?
any mark that's happening
Don't pull.
really helps.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Please be gentle.
Isto é um clássico do meu grupo anterior, mano. Esqueci, metia sempre ready, mas não tinha comida.
I mean, this boss has not been gentle so far, so.
Who deleted the markers?
I can delete markers.
Let's get it.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Olha o Estinian. Não sei se já o tenho ou não, mas agora também não posso.
Because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Posso agora. Olha, não tinha mesmo o Estinian ainda. Os dragões chegam sempre ao fim, mano.
Support. Both real stuck. What? Both real.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
We've only just begun! É que é, cara? Ui, tá trovoada. Não canto por quê? Se não gostas de ouvir a cantar é porque não percebes mesmo nada de música, mano.
What? There's no way to
Aí é puta das setas, mano. Ok.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
E é logo do meu lado, mano.
Ports are out with this.
Oh, I fucked up completely.
I don't think we do this.
No!
Tá bem?
Disse isto mesmo no voice. Já sabia que o gajo ia matar.
I cannot trust him infected. Wrong game.
You will with evolved.
Give a combat test to Paladin also. Maybe.
When is the next
This is
fight?
my
When is
first
it?
time,
End of
so
next month, right?
please take it easy.
In July. Right then.
Yeah, but
EU Fan Fest.
Quick now, make your peace with death.
Oh, Etrix, bora amanhã ver o FanFest. Vamos nos cosplays. Vais de Destinian e eu vou de. E o que tem? Quem é que eu ia, que era? Um gajo que eu curto. Normalmente são mais gajas, não sou de gajos.
Nice.
Não, não é nice, caralho, é fora do wise.
Sorry, right.
About the same.
Estou-me a tentar lembrar de um gajo do 14 que eu gosto. Que fizesse cosplay. Tu ias Destiny, era literalmente garantido, não é?
Era smaller.
Eu ia de quem? Tinha sido um Red Mage, mas não há Red Mage meio.
Quick now, make your
Não há muitos Red Mages.
because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
A única NPC Red Mage que eu conheço, olha lá, 338 mil. O único Red Mage que eu conheço é a Alizei. Mas não vou fazer da Alizei, não é?
Support. Spread. For real.
Não, não é for real, é no Ice. Ih, estão todos trocados.
I think it's that white rock.
Quem é que mandou mensagem? Foi ela. Ela meteu uma bid numa large plot? Pois, quem é que lhe deu o dinheiro, né?
This is my first time, so please
O Etri a atrofiar com o rei de plano. É bué atrofiante, mano, tipo. Os rei de planos tentam explicar as merdas, mas é tanta porcaria, mano, é tanta justinha, sei lá. É que é uma mecânica que tem muitas variáveis. É bué de chato. Mas já estão a aparecer umas strats que facilitam a vida a certas pessoas. Já têm posições mais estáticas e assim.
Spread.
did you think you'd won? Oh no no no, we've only just begun.
We only just begun. Quer dizer que o Etri já está. Já está outra vez em PF.
Yes.
Get fucked, palhaço. Baixo, baixo.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Ui, era eu.
Let's try and make it work.
Look at it.
It can be fine. If it's a stack then the DPS just suck.
It is stack and thunder, stack and thunder, stack and
Look
thunder.
at,
DPS
look at,
sack.
look at.
Mas mataram-se os dois.
Pump, 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 pump.
I don't know if we do.
Won't be it.
I'm afraid that's all I have time for today. Bye bye now!
Disseram ao stack para dar saque. E o gajo foi para cima do outro DPS, ou não? What?
This is my first time, so
É, agora nós chegamos a P2, pelo visto. Isto acontece várias vezes, mano. Um gajo tem assim uma pausa para planear merdas para P2 e depois o gajo começa a pensar demasiado em P2 e faz erros parvos em P1.
Spread. What? Overlap.
hook, line, and sinker! Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no! We've only just begun!
Nice.
Be nice. East.
Pelo menos gosto que as cenas têm barulhos diferentes aqui, mano.
What? There's no way that didn't work! Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Isto foi bonito.
Support art,
Se bem que perdi com um bocado de...
support art. At it?
É para olhar para a buga.
Bot field.
Look at
Okay.
Sashi.
Eu nem vou atacar, mano. Olha só para ela. I lost.
Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This
E prontos.
clearly isn't your
Vamos lá ver o que
first
acontece agora em
time.
P2.
This is meant to be our
Este ultimate também é um bocado fatela, porque não há nenhuma waifu, man. Oh, mas até agora.
crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Quer ver, tá.
If the tower buttons will be in the towers.
Between towers.
In towers. Same as that one. Oh. We stop service. You paid in towers. Tower buttons. Between towers and same as set one.
Não sei onde é que é o Defamation. Eu nem vi o que é que recebi, mano. Fiquei todo perdido. Esta mecânica é mesmo caramba. Nunca vi uma mecânica tão complicada como esta, mano. Depois eu recebi o cone e não vi que estava a dar res. Depois tinha de fazer o cone, tinha de estar lá à frente, é esse. Lá à frente, não tinha de estar cá atrás.
That was 6, I think. I'm not sure.
I think this might be 8.
That
This is 7
But-
because we have one side here.
No, but I
when we
believe
have the
Am I
when the
wrong
boss is
here,
casting
Saka,
all things
or-
ending, it's always odd. When he's casting the past or future, it's always even.
Oh, what happened? Why do you have the people dying there?
Boss track. Important.
Forgot himself macro as a personal hero. Basically get used to it.
passed and killed 2 people.
Oh, was it the cone? No, it was stack. Someone was missing from the stack, so they died.
Oh no, you guys are doing.
No, it was
so like
it was the fourth one. There wasn't any stack. It was
Yeah.
Con and
Ah,
yeah, Scarlet and
Defamation.
Rafa was together if it was stacked, but
yeah, it was cone. Yeah.
you were supposed to pick with Cone, I think Rafa, instead of picking the.
I don't think Scarlet had a cone though.
yes, I have. We got
Did you?
to Con in the start.
I
Yeah,
see a cone
support
going up
had
from
Cone.
there.
Support had Cone on set 4.
Yes.
Yeah,
Go
I think the board went in when they shouldn't have gone in.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
almost there. I
You,
never
uh,
got to the stack at this point. Very like, where we actually managed to get past.
Oh
first
yeah,
and
Scarlet
second
did.
tower.
Okay.
But
Yes,
yeah.
we missed one person waiting.
Yeah, that's all what happened. Let's go, let's go. We know what's
Really
going on.
struggling to keep track of the count.
Yeah, it's fucking hard.
It's easy to mess up.
Esqueci-me de carregar na macro também. Lá tempo para carregar na macro, mano.
This is my
Eu estou com
first
2
time,
minutos.
so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Real tech.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Nice.
Rest.
Enganei-me. Ah, fogo.
What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Supports it rock, supports the ring, CPS around. Let's try to take 3. Look at it.
Pushing.
Spreading thunder, spreading thunder.
Look at.
Look.
We made it this time.
You just need to start raising. Use autos now.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose!
So he's probably gonna die. Yeah, that's fine.
Life,
I think you make it.
dreams, hope.
Ready to talk.
Where do they come from? And where do they go?
Já dei clear de P3, mano. Mas bem, é 3.
No, it's not.
Things as those.
Ainda ninguém deu clear de P3, pá, não.
Destroy!
Nem perto.
Tower suffers.
Uf, foi o quanto peixe logo. Quer dizer que eu agora era o Defamation, era aqui, certo?
Taking way.
I need to check something now.
According to the rules, I should have adjusted, but given, so it's whatever.
I think I went into the wrong tower there. I'm checking it for a second.
É 3.
Yeah.
Deixa-me entrar na luta
I
contigo.
think we had 2 stacks.
We had 2 stacks, yeah.
Yeah, you were a stack and
Yes.
I were a stack, so I should have been on the
English.
right tower. Like
Yeah.
looking at it, I know already. Thank you.
I was cone there, Cypher. The rules are the cone adjust, not stack.
And yeah, but like we also got like 2 defense from it, and that was from the stack set. So in that set, I mean, it doesn't matter because like.
Tenho quase certeza que a gente vai mudar esta start outra vez. Amanhã já vai haver uma merda tipo mega básica e a gente já vai ter de aprender essa. Portanto, são 2 dias para o lixo. Não é bem para o lixo, mas a fazer stratos que não são finais. Mas pronto, é o que a gente tem agora, I guess.
Con, why did you take a tower? Yeah, why did you take a tower? What were you? Defamation?
Yeah, Con always takes the tower.
Yeah, it's same as you.
Right.
He was
This time-
defense. Or stack.
This time he was a defam and I was a stack, so Con and I took the tower.
Oh, I think I was in the wrong tower. I got cone and I should have gone. Yeah, no, I was just in the wrong tower. Yeah, okay.
Ah, pera, já me lembro quem é que é o Hope. Isso é um gajo do 13.
Tower. Oh wait, no. Don't mind.
Não é? Não é aquele puto.
You had cone defam in one tower and we had double stack in the other.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
the cone, that's what I mean. The cone in the other tower was wrong.
Eu do 13 só me lembro da Vanilla e da Lightning. Eram as waifus da altura.
So someone took my spot, and we had 4
No,
people.
but
in
there
tower.
was no one to. Yeah, there was a stack that took your spot, but there was
We
no
had like double
I
stack.
was in this stack.
Da altura que já foi à puta que pariu de anos, mano. Eu joguei esse jogo na PlayStation 3.
Okay.
Yeah, we know what's.
Ainda tenho os 3 jogos. É dos únicos jogos que tenho a versão física. E também tenho na Steam.
Just keep counting towers.
Yeah,
This
that's
is
very
my
good.
first time, so please take it easy.
Este gajo é querer fazer exame.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
333 mil.
Aura markers and boss mods for them.
Not anymore.
Ah, you have the
I
cursed
have like
ones.
a counting actually. Gameplay.
Olha só os dois. Mentira. Você é um mentiroso. Pelo menos já chega GP3 para fazer jogueiro, mano. Tá no ice.
Be nice.
Oh,
Any rest?
Yeah.
Glad we can't fake like that. That would be so weird.
eu tenho que fazer um paint
That's what you paid for.
com uma cheat sheet
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no,
das mechs todas, as posições todas.
just begun.
Ah, pois é. Dar prog logo de início sem guides é mais complicado. Não é para todos.
Did you look into it, Spirit?
Yeah. Sorry.
There's a controller player momentum and that's it.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
It's good since you made it.
I even think I go to the north with the problem.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Can you sound?
Yes. Both now. Step.
Não queres cá vir em 30 horas numa mecânica? Não, não gostas?
I still didn't get on this fight yet.
Espatando.
Line and sinker.
Can't hear nothing.
I got him.
O pior é que esta mecânica, eu normalmente não demoro muito tempo a atinar com as mecânicas e a memorizar tipo as merdas. Só que esta mecânica tem tantas layers que é crazy. Ainda um gajo falava da merda do Idyllic. Foda-se, o Idyllic é uma merda em relação a isto, mano. O Idyllic é peanuts. Eu estou sempre a fazer aqui esta cena mal, mano. Tenho sempre a mana errada. Também funciona, mas mais chato que tenho de usar mais cenas. Mas já viste ali o meu backflip? Tu ainda não viste ali o meu backflip, pois não? Aí para o spot das setas. É quando um gajo começa a ficar mais confortável, começa a fazer essas cenas para facilitar ainda mais. Olha aqui, olha aqui. Damn! Damn! Quem é este Red Mage, man? Holy!
What? Support team, you can sound.
Holy! Quem é este DPS, man?
Look at it.
Foda-se, o Etri não viu na volta, mano. Oh meu Deus, fiz isto para nada.
Thunder is stuck. Look at it.
Até dar errado? Sim, dar alguma vez já é errado. Mas foi bonito, não foi? Não gostaste? Foda-se. Foi mesmo bonito, mano.
So I tried to fix it by adjusting, but I ended up just deleting it.
Ah, esqueci-me de. Ah, agora já não deu tempo.
Hope.
I took a right that leads into the upper
And
one.
where do they go?
Where do they go? Ah, fizemos mal. Se o gajo disse essa merda, quer dizer que não fizemos bem. Uou. Unlucky. Vamos lá ver como é que é o Retrix. Sou o saco dos cones, saco dos cones. Saco dos cones é onde? É aqui?
Tower for this. Oh,
Sou o cone agora.
wait, away.
Right, so yeah.
Tower for this. We fade away. And I missed that
Sou o cone outra vez.
away. Oh. Same as set up.
É, sou aqui, sou aqui, sou aqui, sou aqui.
That's not. Away.
Espera, isto é para onde? Eu não sei onde é que sou.
Yeah, I went wrong.
Vais ficar descansar um bocado? Está-se bem? Até logo.
Recognize him.
I was on the east of the tower, but I got cleaved by the clone, I think. So I had
Yeah,
the clone hit and
you
the
were
clone.
too far
fine.
forward. You weren't
Okay.
enough like you would have stand like 90 degrees to the tower. You were
Yes,
like
yes.
a good
I'm
bit
sorry
forward.
then. I'm sorry
No
then.
worries. It happens. It's fine.
Also looking at it 1 second.
I guess yes, that's at the max melee. Not that it helps you, but
Yeah, I mean,
Unless I could have been a bit more forward. I don't know. I haven't really. Yeah, I guess I could have been slightly forward, but
it's fine. I will do better there as well.
I shall it was.
we are into tight mechanics. It's starting to click, which feels awesome.
Yeah, it feels good.
It feels overcomable now after 3 days.
There's still a bit of like, oh shit, where do I go sometimes, but
Banana brain.
banana brain.
Another break.
Can we ban this? Thank you.
No. We're just waiting for Mesh.
Oh,
Oh, he's good.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Yes. Go for real, but what?
Hook, line, and sinker.
We just broke the testicle man. I heard it. Instant panic. Wow!
I see 0 seconds on the buff and I see I'm inside you guys, so I'm like,
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Nice.
Support.
What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Support to inside, DPS are outside. Look away.
DPS stacks and
Stop. Look away.
I got your mesh.
Yeah, you can recover.
rest.
everyone is coming up, everything is good.
Yes! I am filled with glorious
I mean, even if
purpose!
we do get through, we hit the OV3, which will help a lot. 5%.
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are mine to destroy!
Tower buddies. I'm taking away. Look at tower buddies. Away. 3 remaining. It's the same as set up. After this we have swapped. If we are in tower. 4.
fine.
It should be.
Yeah, it's pointless even use heal Rugby. It's impossible.
Yeah. Damn it.
I think I went to the wrong tower there.
I was late, but I recovered, but I think Mash was too close with the defamation, so I got hit.
Defamation.
So we had many deaths on set 3. Was
What's it for? Oh,
Not-
yeah.
no
what-
set 3 we had that's
Mhm.
on the defam tower. 3
what-
people die.
What happened?
I think it was just that Mash was too close with defamation, which might be because I was late and I had the stack. I made it just in time, but if he stands alone there for a long time, it's gonna be weird.
But I think we had. Let's see.
I think it was just that.
Yeah, it was literally just that. Yeah. Yeah, so so Mash was in the middle of the tower with defamation.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
No, Mash was stack. He wasn't defamation. I was defamation.
Oh.
I should
yeah.
have
Was
been
the
when he
other
was.
defamation?
No, there's only one there. I
Yeah,
was
wait,
in
Mash-
the wrong tower, but we were also playing it as if it was a set 2 tower as opposed to 3.
Wait, Con, your stack. Yeah, your
And the
stack.
stack on, yeah.
Did Mash also have stack?
Yes.
Yes, Mash also had stack. But
I
you
think
were
again,
missing
there's
the
only one
defamation.
spot there.
Would it have? I will try to code them as like stack tower and I don't know what would the other name, and then maybe that's like helps. 'Cause
No,
I
no,
also
no,
lose track
it's
of it
something.
sometimes.
It's something I should know really, because they do just alternate, but yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I was really confused. I was like, wait, how's there 2 definitions? What?
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Stack and defamation is not attached.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Yes. Stack ice Israel. Rock. And thunder.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
4. Nice. Fourth.
East.
Rock.
insist you die!
What's the name? DPS are up. Look away.
Okay.
Support stack. Support stack stack. Maybe thunder.
Hittable.
So fuck. Recover.
Yeah, just get rising.
Yes! I am filled with
Oh, I
glorious
don't know if we do this.
purpose!
There's only one res.
Life,
No tank over
dreams,
either.
hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those
You can mid.
are mine to destroy!
You,
I'll do it.
Yeah, we need it.
Stack towers. Look at tower, but it's. Wait between. Look at tower, but it's.
Stacks I guess.
Stack towers. And now we press macro.
You have defamation, I think, sci-fi, no?
Only a couple bolts for sure was being stack first. Before it's clean.
It's like 8 people need to learn 20 different patterns.
Sci-fi.
Only 6.
Only.
Yeah, it's fucking dumb. Why does
Give me a second.
it looks so similar, the fucking second
It really does. It looks so similar.
okay, that will be the real now they like
Oh, yeah.
replace one of the
They should have swapped their con adjusted from as well. kinda.
Yeah. That's all
Yeah.
you planted.
It is no issue if you plant, if the other person just sees that and swaps. But
Yeah, once we're starting to get a little more familiar with the mechanic in general, so like we see someone move who shouldn't move and we just let them go.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a drink while you're checking stuff, Rifer.
Yeah. First, close there.
This was the hardest thing ever, surely.
It's one of the hardest mechanics I've ever had to do, that's for sure. At least harder to memorize every process.
Yeah. You're riding the high from getting past it once.
Well, you stay getting past, but you know, we didn't really, we just emailed it at the end. So.
I'm good. Well, as good as it can be.
I mean, it was the first time we got past set 4 and we didn't go through that also.
Yeah. It's also just that I'm like only playing the first hour like 20% of the time, like only if I get like stuck, so it's a bit it's many variants.
Was everyone here now, or?
Did you guys say someone got to phase 3 and rage today? Or was that fake lore?
I think that is fake news.
At least on logs, the best one is still the 57% phase 3. Holy
No,
shit.
Pokios or whatever they are
Oh,
at 38%.
30, yeah.
Yeah, and I watched
They
that
just don't log.
Yeah, they don't. Like,
It's cheating.
they're not cheating. Unless.
Yeah. Yeah, they are private logging.
But they have all the plugins.
So what the cheaters doing? I know you're private log.
There is no way you don't log. So
Alright,
helpful figuring
time
out
to-
what happened.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Support. In ice expert. Again. Overlap.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun. still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Sports in the BS5. Get at it. Look at the statue. Sky, an easier way to view it is that we always cross if we have to.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose!
What does it even mean? Holy shit. That's what maybe I was would be
Life,
confused.
dreams, hope. Where do they come
Think about
from?
that now.
And where do they go? Such things as those are mine to destroy!
One.
Tower, but
Two.
you're waiting between towers. Look at tower bubbles. Towers between. And this is stack tower again. So now, stop after this. Remember matters.
4.
Baits, missing baits, we're missing baits.
Come here.
Behind tower.
That's the wrong bait.
True. Yeah.
Oh, there's right. Was it just Raphael or was it anything else?
I think it was just that.
Scarlet slid
was
away
me.
at the end.
I was late, but I don't know.
Oh, that
Yeah,
was
but you
Did I make
baited
it or not?
I think
It
you
was
did,
a-
yeah.
that was a shitty one where I had to press my macro. Ooh.
It's fine. It's cool.
I just
Just,
get to my spot first and then macro.
Scarlet, if macroing is too hard for you, you don't have to do it.
So I think it's or not. Okay.
It's helpful, but it's not forced. Don't miss me and
Yeah, you don't have to do it.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
I can.
Okay, well, can you do it and do mechanics at the same time?
Yeah.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
In ice instead. What?
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS.
Ice.
Fourth.
East.
Yep.
What? There's no way that didn't work! Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Supports out, DPS in. Look away. Support stack, stack if you need to. Support stack, stack, do next stack. Green thunder.
Yes, back though.
Need to push. Try hard.
I'm trying, man.
I'm afraid that's all I have time for today. Bye bye now.
We've heard DPS stack sack.
Yeah, DPS could have done it as normal.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Looks like
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
in ice and spread. What? In thunder.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Fourth. Fourth.
West.
must insist you die!
Sporting together.
Yeah, sorry, Mash.
Look away. Strike out of thunder. Look away.
Very good.
Yeah, we're good. I'm getting Mash.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose!
It's fine. Just focus on PG.
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are mine to destroy!
The tower doubles.
Yeah, they're fun.
Waiting between towers. Got tower doubles.
We're good.
Between. Stack towers again. And you press macros halfway. And swap.
Beta's missing, Beta's missing, Beta's missing.
Between towers.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yep.
So, again, if you were taking towers in 1 to 3, as soon as we finish the third set, you are now playing in middle. You hit your macro and you play in middle.
What happened here?
I was wait. Which one was it? It was fourth tower, right? That exploded.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, it was my tower. It was one tower. I thought it was already one of the other towers where you have a stack with things.
Con.
So I went to the wrong one.
Yeah, when you swap in, you just swap into your tower and yeah, it's
Yeah.
I mean, the people from middle also didn't really play into the towers either.
didn't they? I think it looks like
Scarlet was in his spot, but we were missing the cone.
Yeah, the
Oh,
con.
yeah, we were
I
all,
think
everyone
it's,
was correct except for
Bravo.
Oh, were you the cone, Rafa?
Yes. I was on
okay.
your
Yeah,
side.
let's go.
yeah, so and everyone else looked fine.
I mean, Massman's bait was.
I was panicking a bit, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's easy to panic. Everyone seems to be.
Like for me it's rough because as last in the prior I get in the tower only when I have stacked. It happens so rarely that I cannot could not do it often enough, I guess. But
Yeah.
I got
that's the same
stacked and
for
I
me.
shit myself. I was like, I haven't done this since like yesterday. What
Yeah.
do I do here? All right, let's go.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Okay. In and stuck.
late.
Not address.
Let's go. Come down now.
I'm gonna kill myself.
No, that's it. You missed it. No.
No, I have it.
There is,
Yeah,
there is.
we got it. Yeah.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Yeah, focus.
Yes. Support.
West.
What? Oh, we only have one right.
Yeah, that's.
It was mine.
Yeah.
Ah,
My
did
bad,
you
my
have
bad.
Rod Scarlet? Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't see that you had it. Otherwise, I told you to die.
No, it's me. I didn't see it too until I killed myself.
Yeah, I knew
That's
there was
fine.
something wrong.
Should not.
There was
there.
super fucking scuffed anyway, yeah, so.
Sorry.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Support. Nice spread. Yup. Look at that.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. Lost the rot.
Get him up. Yeah, I can either just drop the next drop.
What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Supports are in, DPS are out. Supports in.
Yes, up.
Look at it. DPS if it's stacked, don't stack together. It is spread in thunder. Look at how.
Everything you have.
I think maybe 3%.
I'm afraid that's all I have time for today. My
Is that happening because people aren't doing the tower mechanic? Like, it's got to be the tower mechanic, right?
Yeah, it's if you need to go far or something, it's kind of hard to get there in time and then still look at the tower.
Yeah.
Basically for me as well, but like it's most time not the case. Rather, I accidentally clip somebody.
Oh, did you clip spreads or was it the gaze that time?
Yeah, sometimes this time it was the case because I was like literally from north. I was literally in this corner, could not turn on time.
Hmm.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Yes, both real. Okay. What? Holding up.
Line and sinker.
Balancing.
Yeah, I put mine.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Yep. DPS.
Rest.
Yep.
What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you
What?
die!
Supports out, DPS in. Supports out. Look away. Spread thunders are look away.
Okay.
Yuck!
Maybe.
How boring! Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing!
I don't
This
know if you've done
clearly
that.
isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
tower buddies. Yeah, waiting between towers. Look at your tower buddies. Three towers. Mid tower.
That's good.
This is gonna be stacks. Same as the first set. For now. And with support turtles. Remember macros.
You went to the wrong tower, Mesame. Will you be able to stack?
Yeah, I want to flash. But why?
Shit, was it me that was wrong?
So,
No, I swapped. I swapped. I did a real bronze with Kanada, and I'm sure we were both thinking the same.
Wait, let me see.
Yeah, because I swapped to most clockwise tower, or counterclock tower.
Did someone of you guys make the macros to echo if there's cone
Oh,
or
no,
thingy?
Masame, you were just in the wrong spot. You were defamation.
I
And you
made
stood in the
made
stack
a-
spot.
oh, yeah, okay, then I'm sorry. I saw I was stacked and I just
Yeah, no
I'm blind.
worries. Okay.
Yeah, then to the back of the tower. No problem.
Did one of you guys make the echo cone? Okay.
I just made this one for myself and
Yeah, I have this as well.
I just press
For the
this
first.
if I am not in set 1.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So I remember where to go for set 4.
Just put some extra ones in there. Look up this next one. Okay. Yeah, that works. Helpful for sure.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
When you think about it, he's right. It is basically just a heavens forward. Keeping it. Both real, stack. Block. Thunder.
Thunder.
Line and tinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Nice.
Supports.
Best.
Drop. anyway.
you die!
Supports aren't out. Look at it. Supports set. If it's stacked, it's spread under real. Look at tower.
Nice.
I think we should be good from here.
Oh, I was gonna kill myself by mistake.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose!
What matters?
Life, dreams,
Between the
hope. Where do they come from? And where do
Yeah, I think
they
I
go?
clearly look at what we have.
Things as those are mine to destroy!
One.
Check your tower, that is.
Everyone's on it.
Meeting between. Check that tower, that is.
Between towers.
That's a good.
3. For now?
You're gonna stop after this. Remember macros.
4.
You're meeting away.
Take away.
Opposite tower.
Away.
Fine.
Now. Set one.
There were too many people for the
I
stack.
should be out to the right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I tried to adjust. I should not adjust that.
I think that was a situation where you would have adjusted it con.
Ah, was that a double support?
I think so,
Yes,
because they
that
were like
may
on
have
the
been.
same side.
I think we were missing one cone side, yeah.
Were
I
you
was
in my
late.
tower though?
Me?
No, Cypher. I think
No.
it might have been me and Cypher.
No, actually it was like good. Yeah, he just ran to the my side.
I didn't have
bait.
footage. Well, I was right tower, so that is where I should have gone.
You went to the left bait after set 3, for like the set 4 bait first, and then you adjusted it. Just initially you ran the set to my spot, so it was a bit scuffed. Then I don't know, but yeah, it wasn't double support tower. It was
Post late was my corner for sure.
Was also
I
late
did-
with
I
my
don't-
cone.
To the wrong town.
Had to sync there for a second and it was too late.
I timestamped from after we'd done set 3 and we're doing so.
I want to check what happened then, because it's possible that
I'm aware of my own
Yeah.
mistake.
I know my mistake. Should
I
not
mentioned my
go to
mistake,
the
I
left
know.
tower.
yeah, no, I did. I went to the wrong
Yeah.
wrong spot. Yeah.
1 second.
Sorry.
To go to the bathroom.
we did do set 4 correctly though, so
Yes.
at the end. So that was nice. Yeah, and then and at this point you should just play on the right side for you, right? Because I think you went to the left stack after this.
Yes, I did not play. It's because usually every time we've done it, I have been right tower. So that
Yeah.
was my first time being like clockwise.
Oh, good.
It was a good attempt though.
Yeah.
I'm also down for the break soon.
Yeah. Maybe a quick like 5-10 minutes would be good. Or...
I would like really
Refresh.
prefer like a quick 15.
Yeah, sure. We can take on instances basically over now anyway.
And how long we go? Can we go for like 4 hours?
Ideally, I'd like to go for another 1 hour 45 to sort of 10 ST, because that is more or less when we started, no? 9 ST, I guess it was.
Like 12, 10 ST is fine for me. Okay, but I BRB quick, so I'm ready sooner.
Yeah, yeah, no worries. Go stretch, get drinks, etc.
Tennessee is minimum time we do, right?
Yeah,
That's-
10 to 10 is minimum. But I think Mash wants to end at 10. I don't think he wants to do more than 12.
Doing 12 it will be 9 to 9. It will be 13 hours.
We started raiding like at fucking 10:30.
We also had like a big break when we were discussing strats and shit, so...
Yeah.
Yeah. BRB.
I want to look at their pull counts. Yeah, like everyone that's on P3 is like 250 pulls. 250, 400, yeah. We're at what, like 180, so I don't think we're far off just in terms of pull count.
Yeah, it's just a couple of variations. We haven't really gotten that much, so if we can get a bit more variation there in general for people to be able to practice their spots a little bit more, that would be great.
Yeah, absolutely.
We can get more comfy with that mechanic and should be done with it soon. I don't think Trines is gonna be a major problem.
Trines we already
It's
solved
kind of
it.
free,
Trines is really
yeah.
easy, yeah.
And then it's just being able to play first mechanic correctly while doing beeps.
I'd honestly prefer if we just spent like the rest of the night wiping, because we get different variations, and then tomorrow we kill P3. Get into
Yeah,
P3.
I don't mind killing P3 tomorrow.
Is it possible to get 2 stacks on 1 tower?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's the whole thing why we need to look at people.
So in
That's
this
why they say,
last
like,
pool,
stacks are
I got the stack. If Kanata got the stack as well, I would move to the other tower, right?
One of you would.
Because
but
I was going.
There are some people that are better at seeing it and adjusting. Like, there are times where the cone wouldn't move, but the other guy would. Or like, because yeah, you're right, the cone should be moving. But they might see the other guy moving and they just won't adjust. Because they see the other guy do it. Like, as long as one of them moves, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
We just don't want both in the same place.
Isn't it like the Trines is easier than the fucking Savage version, by the way?
The trains are easier than Savage, yeah.
So kind of it. I mean, and I guess it's just a nice, you know.
I just wanted to
After
put them in the
4
trailer.
Yeah, it's really weird they chose that part to fit in the trailer. Because everyone was like, oh shit, that's gonna be so hard, man. But no, they nerfed it.
They set the focusing times for like 2 hours.
Dynamic.
Hello.
What, Mike?
I feel like a lot of groups are stuck on T2. Well, not stuck, but like it's taking ages for them to get through.
Yeah, it is a very hard mechanic.
Yeah.
Even
Wow,
if you
this is
figure out
PJ.
even if you figure out how it works, it's still very execution heavy.
Like, surely the 9-minute is gonna be slightly easier, right?
P3 also looks like a pretty big wall right now.
Yeah, the fact it's taken them like an entire day to make what, like 20% is
Yeah.
nuts.
I mean, I guess. And by the way, I don't know if you've watched them, but they're so clean on Forsaken. The
Huh?
the top groups. The top groups are so fucking clean on Forsaken. At least like some of it I was watching, they are not wiping there a lot. It's,
Yeah, but they've also put like, well, I guess they
Yes.
stuck with the strats mostly.
Yeah, I'm just saying that it's not even the case of them not getting that much phase 3 either.
Yeah.
It's probably a bit like Hello World though, that when you get used to all the spots, it's that bad.
Yeah, of course. Once we actually know it, we'll be chilling, but until then, it's gonna be very fucking hard to be consistent with it.
Plus the like the top world first raiders are insane at learning.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, strat changing also did not really help that much because there's still, at least for me, there's still some part where sometimes the old muscle memory kicks in from how we previously handled the towers, and then it fucks you over.
Yeah, but that's how it is, week 1. I think it's good we changed off the stress we had. I think they were kind of
Yes.
the other
I think-
groups are also have changed their strat from what I've seen.
Let's keep this card.
Yeah, I know, that's just how it is, but it's just
Yeah.
a reason
This
why
one
it
doesn't need change. I
gets
think this
more
is like the
inconsistent.
currently what we know. I think this should. I think this is the intended way of doing it.
Yeah, I also
Well,
think
to
this is the
some
intended
degree,
one.
yeah.
It's
Yeah.
a good way of handling it for sure.
Maybe
Well-
not the fact that you do 2 swaps only. I think the swapping after every other set is intended, technically, but it doesn't really matter, right?
Like,
Yeah.
don't forget these World Pro teams also have like fucking 12-person teams for like you got like 2 guys mechanic solving, like a dedicated shot cooler, so like because we still make
Also just-
mistakes when we're cooling.
Yeah, just having
'cause
like
we're
an
doing it.
outside rail leader for this mech is insane.
Yes, because they don't get tripped up. Like they know what's
You know what
going
you
on.
do? You just get 1 extra person per player. They stream, and then you have just like 1 person being your boss model. Easy.
Yeah, exactly. How many people did you have in Micro Penis? Was it 8 or was it
We
like
were
9?
8.
Really? Jeez,
Yeah, we did not do Lance man.
ninth man.
Micro penis?
Micro Penis. They were like a top 10 World Pro group in like
No, we did not do
Walker.
top 10. We were like 51, I think. We just barely missed top 50.
I thought they did pretty good in the top, no?
Yeah, we did 51 world.
Oh, okay. That's not
But
that
we
good.
did get mock talk leaderboard for first day, where they censored us, bitches.
Yeah, like those JP groups are fucking like 30 people teams.
Well, yeah, they lose like 30 members each tier. So.
As far as I understand, the Pokios is
Yeah,
like
that
this
is like
area.
7 out of 8 crazy or whatever it's called, yeah.
It's 6 out of 8.
Yeah, 6
Yeah.
out of 8 because, yeah.
6 out of 7.
It's not the first time everyone leaves the crypt except the leader.
Alright, little break. Remember to check your debuffs in P2, and we should be good. Sky?
Yeah. Oh.
You ready?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Anything else? Spread the vote around. Drop. Thunder.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.